Well, good day, everybody. Hey, Galadriel. Hello, Kuros. I will need all of the luck for my vault today. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Marcos. Morning. Hey, Mika. Ooh, you got class trinket. Nice, Mark. GG. I wouldn't mind a trinket. Actually, I don't even know what I could get other than the trinket. Like, I literally just need chromatic essence. Everything else is just gonna be bad, I think. I also don't know what to craft. Oh my god. Good morning, Takoi. Yeah, I think if I don't get the essence, then I'm just gonna have to take a socket and craft an item and then put the socket in the crafted item or something. Yeah, right there's some patch notes. I think, maybe. Let me check. Oh, there's just some hot fixes. Ah. Alright, so we have... Well, Mushroom will now deal its damage even if the target is out of line of sight. Oh, they fixed that now. Interesting. Now that no one plays mushrooms anymore. Fear Balloon will now deal its damage even if the target is out of line of sight or Druid. Oh, I didn't even know that's a bug. Honestly, didn't even know that's a thing. Oh, I'm glad they fixed it. They're nerfing stuff? Where's that? They nerf 4-piece? Where did they say that? Oh, in the PTR build. I see. Oh, there's a bunch of DK changes. Uh-huh. Is that supposed to be a Sunfire nerf? Wait, is that just a balanced druid or a nerf? Oh, mana regen. Ah, it's the mana regen change. Yeah, they change all of the mana things, right? And this is just mana regen change. I assume they do that, yeah. So these are all just mana changes. Good morning, Victoria. What's up? Oh, yeah, true. And they're also nerfing the amulets in 10.1.5. We are lowering the effectiveness of all primordial stones to deal damage by 40%. Decrease gearing options for players. Thank you. You're compensating specific specs that are commonly used in the Onyx amulet for damage. So they're buffing healer damage, basically. They're buffing Vengeance by 4%? Isn't Vengeance already kind of broken? Doesn't Vengeance already do so much damage? Huh. Mana regen, okay. All ability damage increased by 4%. I mean, I assume they just buff all tanks and healers damage. Okay. Hey, Allie, good morning. Oh, you get a socket? Oof. Yeah, but it's 4% of a Vengeance Demon Hunter damage to Amulet? I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, the Vengeance buff is interesting. I mean, I know. I feel like whenever I play with a Vengeance Demon Hunter, they're just absolutely blasting, but maybe, I mean, I also just don't know enough about tank damage, honestly. I just sometimes see some tanks blasting and other tanks don't, so... Could be just a item difference or skill difference or whatever. Alright. The chance of me getting what I need is very low. So I'm not even gonna hype it up. It's gonna be... it's just gonna be bad. Alright, so we don't have a trinket. I mean, there's a tiered chest. Well... Ooh, avoidance boots that I can't equip. Oh, well... What are we gonna do with this? Huh. Guess we're simming a little bit. What are we even simming? I'm gonna sim Weaver because I'm playing Red Weaver because I'm playing Weaver and Sarkareth anyway. Take the transmog. Okay. Wait, not this. Alright, alright. Wait, what would I craft? This is so weird. What would I even craft if I don't get a socket? I do not know. I just don't know. I guess I should ask myself if I craft a different embellishment, but I don't think so. I think Thorn Foot Reps and Patch is fine. I mean, what else would I craft? Shadow Flame. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I would probably just craft a ring. What about a trinket? Wait a second. Thanks for Prime, Mark. Thank you, thank you. No, races really don't make a big difference. And, well, the only thing that does make a big difference is the actual active racial. Like, for example, if you're a Night Elf and you can shadow melt things, then that can make a difference, right? But the damage itself is whatever. Hey, Ravenna. Mitzak. So avoidance better than a socket for a tank? I don't think so. Avoidance not that good for a tank, right? It's just AoE damage reduction. And AoE damage for a tank is not necessarily that big of a deal anyway, right? Mm-hmm. 'Well, look at that. Idol of the dreamer. Three DPS for my cloak. Why would this... Alright, so... So we craft this on 447. With this and that. And this. And then we duplicate this. And put it on ring 2. Tier chest, ring 1 craft. Tier chest, ring 2 craft. Then... socket vault. Socket belt. We can duplicate this and then craft a cloak. Vibrant. Vibrant. 7. No embellishment. Okay. Tier chest craft cloak. Socket belt. Then life bound. Belt. Then socket bracers. Oops. Oops. Bindings. Dun, dun, dun. Socket ring. 1. Oh, wait, that's stupid. That's stupid. I mean, what else could I possibly craft? Nothing. I mean, there's absolutely nothing I can craft. Can only craft a ring, braces, or belt, or a cloak. Or I change my embellishments. Yeah. Yeah, these are my only options. I'm sure I should take the tier chest and then craft a ring. Or craft a cloak, actually. Thank you so much for Prime, Mark. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Soren, what's up? Good vault? No. Unfortunately not. Hope your world was better than mine. Good morning, Apollo. If you get a 444 tier item, does that mean it can be upgraded to 447? No. Once 10.1.5 comes out, then yes. At the moment, no. Yeah, I guess I'm just taking a tier chest. Yeah. Arcane is natural. Arcane is arcane damage. Or what do you mean? Arcane damage is just arcane damage. It's not a combination of two other things. It's just arcane. I'm assuming for single target because we're trying to kill Mythic Sarkareth. Well, I guess we just craft a ring. What else am I gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Nothing to do. Have to take the chest and craft a ring. It is what it is. I could catalyst something, but... But what would I even catalyst? The cloak. No. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we have a catalyst now. Why catalyst the cloak when you have a chance of the cloak on Mythic Sarkareth? You do understand I'm gearing. Like, my character needs to be geared for Mythic Sarkareth. The items that I get from Mythic Sarkareth should not be added to my calculations because at that point, like, I need to be as strong as possible for Mythic Sarkareth, not afterwards, right? So I can't just say, oh, I'm just gonna get the cloak. All right. God, my character's ugly.
I have many, many wares. Beware of Yeti.
Okay, let's... I need to get the quest. Oh my god, we have to farm reputation somehow. Ugh.
Is a solemn burden.
Is there another campaign quest I can do? Symbol of hope? Is that actually... Does that give me reputation? Alright. Or? The heroic quest? What heroic quest are we talking about? Grab the weekly solo shuffle quest and sign for 2 solo shuffles and you're done with it? Really? Is that a thing? No, I'm not talking about the catch-up sparks. I'm talking about the current spark, which you can only get with reputation, yeah? Nice, come on, GG's. I mean, plus 10 item level is pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not using Warrior Balloon, no. I mean, the thing is that Warrior Balloon does not necessarily... Like, people think that Warrior Balloon gives you burst damage, but it does not. Starfire does no damage. It doesn't actually do any damage.
Oh, the gift means tidings, bless you, friend.
It's not helping you for anything, really. I'm playing Weaver, and if you play Weaver, you don't have an option to play different talents. If you play Weaver, you have to play these 2 talents. If you don't play Weaver, you can drop Ethereal Kindling and play like Nature's Balance, but you have to play Starfall anyway, because it's not a single target fight. I mean, it is, but there's Ets, right? So you have to play Starfall. And then you only have 1 point that you could change. You could only change this point to something else. And that's really irrelevant, honestly. Like, the difference between Ethereal Kindling and, like, one of those is, like, non-existent. It does not change anything, really. Okay, so how are we getting reputation? The fastest way? Should I just do this? So does this give reputation or not? This last campaign chapter? It does. Do you think that's quicker? Yeah, like I see this event, yeah? But I'm asking if I should do the campaign instead. That's my question. I'm just doing it, whatever. I need to farm the reputation so I can get my fragments, so I can get a spark, and then I can craft an item. That's the plan. Is this even upstairs? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna fly up and see what happens. This one? No.
All
There.
Is worth saving. I will listen.
Wait. Wait, that was it. Wait a second, I didn't get any reputation. I thought there was a quest trade or something. Oh my god. Well, guess we got nothing. Okay, well, now we're back at doing whatever else we planned on doing. uh... I don't have any things to give me a reputation in my bag either, right? No, guys, I think you're all misunderstanding how this works. Let me explain this to you. The way the sparks work is that we get a fragment every week from the quest that is called a worthy ally. Yeah, this quest is a weekly quest, and if you complete the quest, you get a fragment. If you did not do the quest last week, that means that you can now drop, or you can get the fragment from other content as a catch-up mechanic. Because obviously, since this is a weekly quest, if you missed one, then you can't do the quests anymore. You can only do it once per week, and therefore you can catch up the fragment that you didn't farm by doing whatever else. PvP, M+, raiding, whatever. It can drop anywhere, yeah? But the current fragment from this week does not randomly drop from something else because the catch-up mechanic has not kicked in yet, yeah? So the only way to get the current fragment is by doing this quest. You cannot get the current fragment from something else. It's only through this quest. Unless maybe they change it eventually or whatever. But that's also how it worked with renown in Shadowlands, right? In Shadowlands, the renown that you could get increased by 2 every week. And you had to do 2 specific things to get the renown. And if you didn't do the weekly quests the week before, then you could get the renown from whatever. It would, like, the catch-up mechanic would, like, kick in. But the max, like, the last renown or the last fragment or whatever, the current fragment that you can get is always from, like, this quest. It doesn't randomly drop from anywhere. Yeah, I can do some will quests in the meantime. If you got 2 fragments from quests and sparks, or if you got 2 fragments or whatever from quests, that means that you still have 1 more to get.
Does a colleague use our flight's armaments in their rituals? Reclaim them.
Like, if you were doing dungeons or whatever and you get 2 fragments to drop, that means that there's 1 more you can get from the weekly quest, right? I mean, we can kill this guy. Does that give reputation? The will boss?
The Jordan elders are warlords of great cruelty.
Or nah.
Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down. The Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out. The Jordan elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy.
That's why we always do the quest until... Yeah, I could just do the... Or I could... But I never do anything here, you know? Like, I never do any content here in Cavern. Ever. So I'm not gaining any reputation. For anything. Unless doing dungeons gives you reputation somehow. Because if dungeons somehow give you reputation, then I should be accepting the quest in the off weeks. But I don't know.
I am extinguished.
Oh, there's another guy. I forgot.
The ferocity of a flickering candle, Golna.
Is the music quieter than usual, or is it fine?
Shadow burn.
It would be nice if I get my fragment from this boss, by the way. That'd be very convenient.
Growing darkness.
If this guy even drops a fragment. Probably does.
The elders have fallen.
No fragment from me.
Their deaths, countless dragon
And
lives are
no.
saved and avenged.
And no reputation. Well, shit.
Raise you. The Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out. The Zakali use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them. And show them what
Oh, I was
those
shot
weapons
down.
are truly capable of.
It is quieter. Okay, let's make it louder then.
Hi, it's Renan. Take my invention and use it on the Refti here. It should knock out their toxic brain fog and get them back to fixing the Titan tech in the area.
Can't believe killing the raid boss didn't give me reputation. That's a scam. Dun-dun-dun. Shit. Can't believe this guy killed it before I could drain it. Is 500 reputation a lot? How many world quests is that?
Aha! My theory was
75 only.
some Refti maintenance,
Oof.
the area will go back to normal. Whatever normal.
That seems cursed. Does killing rare mobs give rep as well? I'll just do whatever I can see him. Here's a rare one. Let's kill this guy, see what happens. Wait, where's
These
this
Titan
rare mob?
devices were created to gather data
Yeah?
and monitor their environs. See what knowledge you can glean from them while they do their thing.
Can I kill this guy by 16 million HP? Can I do that by myself? I'm trying. Oh wait, something's stunning me. I don't like that. Okay, it doesn't look like this spider is losing HP. This guy seems to have a little bit higher HP than what I want to do. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't like this spider. Wildlife scanned. How do you... Oh, I have to scan wildlife. Is this considered wildlife? Huh, it is. Perfect. Oh, is this... They're angry. Sorry, I was just scanning you. I was just looking, okay? Calm down. Disarmed? The hell? I'm a deer. Stop disarming me. What's your problem? My talents are top left of the screen.
Marvelous. And I never even had to leave my desk. Huh.
Oh, there's a thing. Wait. The talents that I have top left are the talents that I use for Sarkareth. And Notharin. Invalid target. What's that supposed to mean? Eh. Well, fuck you then.
Oh my, this place is overrun with giant snakes. I don't know how they do things in the uplands, but we
Invasive
check
rock
stink bombs at the
vipers
barrens and they
removed.
go right for the eggs.
Uh-huh. Oh, this seems like a quest that is annoying. Do I have to kill them or? Okay, let's
Oh, it seems
slide
the
down here
cataloguers
instead.
have come to document the creatures of Saralak Cavern. Care for a ride down the river?
Ride the cataloger's raft off to the track. Let's catalog some things. Did the viper not count? Common. There, lurker? Mouse? Oh, this guy. Rare, there we go. I got all the rares. Perfect. Another mouse.
Well done. These critters are a bit too vicious for my tastes, but
Perfect. If this gave reputation, I'm sure this one gives too, right? We'll give it a try.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race. Excellent work.
Excellent.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Perfect. Thanks for the sub, Wheelbiny1. Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey Solo, what's up? My day's been good so far. What about yours? 3 more. Let's try this after all. Oh no, I'm gonna do these 3 at the top there.
Deep Hollow Lake's
What are we doing
water
here?
is fed by underground
Delvert's
currents.
incense pot
Sometimes
filled.
strange things
Okay.
wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks below.
Eh. What am I doing? Oh. Let's try it. I don't understand. Side event? Oh, this is a different thing. Ah. Use arcane magnet bubble to breathe underwater. Strange artifacts. Ah, I see. I need you to help me breathe underwater. I'm a dolphin. Why would you attack me, fish? I'm your friend. Don't you see it? No way this fish would randomly attack a dolphin in real life. So unrealistic. Oh, you get... Oh, wait, that's convenient. I thought you only used them for breathing. Ah, okay, that's convenient. Okay, I see, I see. Go away. Let me click. Man, this fish really doesn't want to leave me alone. Just minding my own business, you know? Doing my thing. Oh,
Fascinating.
nice.
How far have these items traveled through those currents? Just how many more tunnels lay beneath our own feet, unseen, unknown?
I know I'm at the flight stone cap, but I don't have anything to upgrade, so it doesn't matter, right? I don't need flight stones for anything. I don't need.
The Isles welcome you.
Oh shit. I messed up my start, guys. Oh man. How am I supposed to get gold like this?
Nicely done. You and your Drake.
Nice. Alright, one more up here. Where's this quest?
Oh, you know just how nasty and confrontational those deep flayers can be.
Deep
don't you?
Slayer slain. Oh, I can do that.
Swarming over Loam, unless
I can
someone
slay
clears
deep
out the
slayers.
cave.
No problem. Nice, efficient killer. Congrats, congrats. I wonder if it works retroactively. What do you think? Certainly it does, right? Like in 10.1.5, you can upgrade items to 447, right? And I wonder if it works I'm sure it does, right? Like if I have a 444 item now, I'm sure I can upgrade it to 447 when the patch comes out, right? Yeah, that's the only thing that would really make sense. Yeah, it would be incredibly awkward if it wouldn't work that way. I hear some deaf giggling in the background. No, it's not gonna be like any hero track item will not be able to be upgraded. It's items that are higher than hero track or that are already max that already dropped at 441. So basically any item that you receive or that you have that is baseline 441 or between 441 and 447, that one you can upgrade to 447. It's very few items that are like that. It's basically only
There you go, Adventure. We
the class
appreciate
trinket from
you
Heroic,
making
for
sure
example,
the deep layers range doesn't
and
reach low.
the
We don't need that
Heroic
sensitive
Sarkareth
talent
items,
devouring everyone.
Mythic Kasara items, Mythic Amalgamation items, Mythic Experiment items, Mythic Assault items, Mythic Rashok. Yeah, I think that's about it. And then, and plus vault items from like a lower vault than 20, basically. Yeah, only the cloak, I guess. 444 cloak and this class trinket. So from Heroic, it's only the class trinket and the cloak. And from Mythic, it's Kasara items, Amalgamation, Experiment, Assault, and Rashok. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not that many items that you can really upgrade. I personally am going to be able to upgrade my trinket here. So I would be able to upgrade this trinket to 447. And that's about it. Wait, I just realized... No, never mind. Just kidding. Nothing. Never mind me. Yeah, if you have a mythic chest, a 444 chest, then you will be able to upgrade it to 447, I think. If you got it from the vault? I think so. Yeah, so the only tier that you would be able to upgrade is this one, right? So this, instead of gloves being 444, they would be 447 then. And this is legs. Legs also go to 447. Just like all the other tiers, 447 from Mythic. I guess you can also just catalyst these gloves, right? You can catalyst these gloves. What does catalyzing a belt give you? Is it still mastery crit? I wish it was easier to see what you catalyze things into. You used to be able to see it here somewhere, right? But then they removed it. Like there's like a tab that said loot. And then you can see other catalyst things, but I think they removed that. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't see what stats you would get from catalyzing an item. Yeah, even if you go Shadowlands, you only see the tier. You don't see the... Like, you only see the tier set. You don't see the offset items. I mean, I know that I could Google it, right? I'm just saying it would be nice if we could see it in game. I know that I could just Google or Wowhead or whatever, but... Also, this is just wrong. What? Oh my god, this is a French website. Oh no, it's not wrong. It's just really weirdly displayed in the French website for some reason. Why is it written like this in French? Why does it say plus 374 versatility? And then it says plus... Like, why is it written like this? Why would it say the number at the front? Why does it say armor 303 and not 303 armor? Oh my god. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That's so weird. How many world quests did I have to do? 5 or 6? Yeah, I know, but I'm asking how many world quests I did. Thanks for 16 months, Sammy. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what is happening? Do you have to actively participate?
Whatever you did really riled up the native wildlife. Get back to the hub, fast!
See you later, Marcos. What's up?
Sundered Flame are coming. Quick! Let's clear out the Jarradin ruins to the west and help Thalen Darkanvil with his investigation.
What is this reputation called again? Do you have to click on this? Oh, alright. Yeah, the timer is ending. Why are we not doing this? Timer is ending. We have to kill all of these mobs here or what? Why are we so slow? Oh, it is a fake timer? Alright then. Resilient stone. Mm-hmm. Yep. I see. Okay, you guys go ahead. Go ahead, team. I will supervise your efforts and protect you in case. Good luck. Good morning, Saddler. What's up? How does C3 have 7k rep in tokens? The hell? To be fair, this is the first time I had to actually farm reputation. All the previous times I had tokens from the campaign. But now campaign is over. It's a disaster. Yeah, this better give me 1,000 reputation. It better does. have a question. Like, do people actually like these kind of events? Is that is that a thing that you enjoy doing? Just general question. Not their specific event, but like any kind of event. Like, is this something people enjoy? I wonder. I mean, the feast was, I guess the community feast was interesting because people memed about the Yes Chef thing. But like the Siege of Dragonbane Keep and then whatever this is, I don't know. It just seems like such a... Like, it feels like I'm playing a mobile game. And this is like one of those things where there's a timer and you just like randomly pressing buttons and you just have to be there, you know? Like, you just have to participate. It feels like a mobile game thing to me. Where you get a participation medal, but you have to be there, you know? And it's like timed. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Hey, Shubi. Danke für die 54 Monate. Dankeschön. Wie geht's? How much longer is this? I could have done 20 more world quests in the meantime.
Stop
Jesus.
Let's get
Oh
out
wait, I
here.
got something.
We'll pick up our
Are we
work
done?
later. Thanks
Ooh.
for your help, adventurers. Take this.
Yes! We did it! I got a mount. Perfect. Alright, now we still need to farm the other fragment, which I'm sure we're gonna get by just doing Mythic Plus. I'm just gonna do 7 plus, and I'm sure the fragment's gonna drop. Maybe.
Oh, lost your way? Bye now.
The thing about Mythic Plus
Where it don't belong.
is that I feel like Mythic Plus always has like the lowest drop chance whenever it comes to these things. You know when in season 1, when they changed the way sparks work and you would just get them from like open world content, like the essences. I remember I did them plus all day, every day, and I never got an essence. Ever. I think I got like 1 essence in like 4 months. Even though I was playing in plus all day. Oh my god, I got a speed offhand. Let's go. What is this? Am I clicking on this? Gold dragons. Does this give reputation? Because then I'm not clicking on it. It's probably not reputation. It's not. Okay. Well, shit. Alright, so let's do M+, and let's hope we get a spark. Hey, Nicole. Thank you so much for 26 months. What's up? Summer has started in South Tyrol as well, yes. It's very hot. For South Tyrol. It's not that hot yet. Apparently it's supposed to get warmer next week. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna do some M+. This week should be pretty easy, right? I'm just so glad it's fortified again. Finally, we're done with Tyrannical. $25 halls seems spicy. $25 Nelf. Bad week for healers? Why? Because bursting. Oh, nah. Bursting. Bursting is whatever. It's not that bad. Just invite a Shadow Priest, Master Spell it. Well, I'll be right back. If somebody invites me in the meantime, well then... It's too late. 1 second. Alright. I hope we play a no pelter route. Pelters in a 25-45 are certainly not nice. Remind me in an hour to call the bank. Actually, I'm gonna write them an email. Hmm. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna call them. I don't know who to email. Alright. Neltharian's lair. I wonder if they're gonna fix this jumping down thing in Nelth. Kinda hope they do, because then I'm not gonna be late because I'm getting astral power.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkhold kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
I'm just gonna farm it normally. So I have a turn in for later. No, if you talk to the person and you get ported outside. And then you lose everything again. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, if a warlock is in a group, I can get ported. But a group with a moonkin and a warlock is a little bit rare. Doesn't happen very often. I think he can still... I'm not sure if that actually... That doesn't work anymore, right? With the Healthstone. Like, it gets removed now if the Warlock is not in a group anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. People had, like, a Warlock alt just to get Healthstones before they started the instance. Yeah. True. That was actually... Oh my god. Do you remember? This is a long time ago, though. This was in Wrath of the Lich King. You could put a Soul Stone on players and they would keep the Soul Stone. So, in Wrath of the Lich King, I remember people would... And this specifically happened in... Oh my god, what's it called? This one raid where you all did in the same arena. Like, all of the bosses were in an arena. It was between Ulduar and ICC, the raid. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, Trial of the Crusader, there was like this kind of achievement. If you didn't wipe, then you would get like a mount or a title or whatever. So people people got 30 warlocks to give every single person in the raid a soulstone. And then he did the boss, because then every person could literally die once and you could use the soulstone. So it was a lot easier to do the bosses without dying. Which was something for sure. Yeah, tribute to insanity. Yeah, that's it. And I think you could literally do it like for every boss, right? You could just always go outside and come back in. As far as I remember. Okay, we need a healer man. Preferably one that gives us bloodlust as well. I'm so scared of the Dominators at the end. Oh my god, the Dominators. The Dominators and the Pelters. If we get that far. But I guess if we have a priest... I guess the priest should just mind control the Pelter, right? And then we play the Scorpions by itself. It would be even better if you could skip. We have a rogue, so technically we can just vanish off one of the Dominator packs. He actually did that a lot in Legion. I don't think I have a I mean, maybe Legion was my favorite expansion. I'm not sure. Legion or Burning Crusade? Legion did have a lot of flaws, though, with the whole artifact power farm thing and the legendaries being horrible at the start. Exactly. Yeah, Raiding the Future was just the joy of my life. Shadowlands Season 1 dungeons? Oh my god, please do not bring back Shadowlands Season 1 dungeons. Hate Shadowlands dungeons. Horrible. Yeah, there were a couple of players that leveled the same class again just to get better legendaries. I mean, the whole legendary system was just very flawed at the start, yeah. Like, with the whole bad luck protection, and then at some point you just have a hard cap. Like, it made no sense. It was really stupid. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. I honestly think... Because Legion... I mean, Legion is long ago, but I feel like it's not that long ago when it comes to, like, WoW history. Because Legion was... In my mind, Legion is, like, modern WoW, right? Like, it's M+, and you, like... Everything is, like, kind of modern-ish, right? But I feel like people were still more tolerant towards certain things. Like, especially when it came to balancing. Because, yes, people were upset. Because the legendaries were completely imbalanced. Like, it wasn't even, like, a little bit imbalanced. It was, like, insanely imbalanced, right? Like, some legendaries gave you, like, a 20% damage increase, and other legendaries were a damage loss. Like, it was the most insane thing at the start of Legion. And I remember I constantly kept complaining about the whole legendary situation, and I felt like people didn't necessarily, like, people weren't as bothered by it. But if I, like, imagine they would bring out an expansion now. Like, imagine Dragonflight had legendaries that dropped the same way as Legion legendaries, and there was like a 20% DPS difference between one and the other. Like, people would lose their minds, right? So it's very interesting to me that back in Legion, people weren't as bothered by it as they would be now. At least I think so. Because back then, people were just going, oh. Like, so what? One legendary does 20% less damage than the other. Yeah, I think the community is a little bit more... Maybe... I'm not sure if they're more aware. I'm not sure if they're more bothered by it or they're being more influenced by information. Because I think stuff like class discords and guides and content creators have gotten a lot better since then. Or there's just a lot more. So maybe that's why... I guess I got something delivered. These delivery people, they always ring the doorbell and then they run away. Yeah, maybe that's it. I think you're right. I think in Plus, becoming more popular generally made people more interested in balancing across the board. You're probably right. Because in the past, for PvE at least, balancing only really mattered for like high-end PvE content, like for high-end raiding. And if you didn't do that, if you didn't do high-end raiding, then I guess you didn't really care that much if you did like 5% less damage. I mean, I'm sure you cared, but it wasn't as important. So maybe M Plus did change the community a lot more and made people more competitive in general. If I go over here and buff Market of Wealth, do you think they'll get it? Wait, are we not in the same instance? Oh my god, did they reset? Don't tell me they reset. Oh no, they're here, okay. Yeah, Disso, what's up? How are you? Oh, I'm a fishman. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, the player base being more competitive generally has upsides and downsides, right? Like, people that are competitive are generally more like easy. They're, I don't know, like it's easier to be toxic, I guess, because they're like more emotionally invested into their success. That's one downside of competitiveness. People generally also get better at min-maxing, which has also like upsides and downsides. Because the more min-maxy people become, the more they expect others to do as well, and the more picky they are, I guess. Hey, Bugatti. Are you asking me how you could support me while also giving the least amount of cuts to like Twitch and stuff? Because if that is what you're asking, then for me personally, the best way would always be to directly donate to like a PayPal link. But I understand that people don't do that because obviously when you're subscribing, then you still get benefits yourself. Like you get the loyalty badge and you get the emotes and whatever. So I totally understand that people don't like donating because all you get is like a message on the screen where it's lets the person donate it. But technically speaking, if you donate through a PayPal link, then I get everything. Well, except the PayPal cut, of course. Which is a lot smaller than the Twitch cut, though. Thank you so much for 79 months and a tier 3, Haki. What's up? Thank you very much. PayPal does not... So, PayPal doesn't necessarily take a cut directly. But, PayPal always has, like, hidden fees that it takes whenever you're transferring stuff, you know? Like, they don't keep your money for free, right? So, it looks like it costs nothing. But in the end, they are charging for, you know, transactions. They're charging for, what is it called? Like when you're changing currencies from one currency into the other, they charge a lot as well. There's fees everywhere, obviously. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sustainable. Exactly. Kind of like a bank has fees as well, right? It's the same thing. All right, let's see. Yes, I like this route. Wait, did I open the same one again? Huh? Why are they the same? Is my add-on bugged again? I mean, the biggest reason why, for me personally, and I'm not sure if this is the same for other people as well, and I'm not even sure if it's correct for me either, but the way it works for me so far is that if I get a donation from PayPal, or like directly through PayPal, then it does not count directly towards my income, so I don't even have to like pay normal taxes on it, weirdly enough. So basically the money that I get through PayPal is like tax-free money. Now, of course, if it goes over a certain threshold, then they would be like, wait a second. What the hell? You're gonna have to pay tax on that. But if it's like smaller amounts here and there, then it kind of counts as like a donation, like that is not related to my profession, which doesn't really make sense, but they haven't really specified it, or they don't. It's like a loophole or whatever. So I don't know. Don't ask me. Thanks for 3 months, Dillard. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hello, Stormy. There are countries, or there are areas in the EU as well, or not in EU, in Europe in general, that has like countries where there's a lot less income tax. Like that's why people move to Malta and to Madeira and stuff like that, right? Because generally being a content creator is really awkward with taxes, because you, like, if you're a normal company, you earn money and you pay money for whatever you have to like do. Like you have to pay for, like, I don't know, like production costs and this cost and whatever, and then taxes make a lot of sense. But for a content creator, taxes, they are so weird, because so much, like, you get money from directly from like people that kind of give it to you as like a, like, of course they're paying you for the content that you create, right? But still, it's like you don't have much product costs or whatever. You of course have to pay your PC and your camera and that kind of stuff, but it's not that you have like ongoing costs for whatever. Like there's no product costs outside of like an editor that you're paying or stuff like that. So usually you have a lot less, like the difference between like the money that you earn and the money that you have to pay as like outgoing money is like very like the ratio is just really off, and that's why content creators usually have to pay a lot of taxes in like a normal EU country. That's why people move to areas where they have either like a flat tax rate or like a more or a more lenient tax rate or something.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Yeah, look how the fish is like. I love the fishmen. Alright, let's focus on this game. No more Texas talk. Oh. I don't have an interrupt for this. These stupid lurkers always reset aggro. Stupid. Oh wow. Cassidy, good morning.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Yeah, you usually have a higher wait, how does this work? Oh my god, wait, yeah, business tax is the tax that you pay on like a company, right? That's what you mean with business tax. Yeah, usually your personal income tax, like as a singular person, like just being yourself, is usually much higher than like a company's tax. Here in Italy, for example, a company's income tax is a flat rate. Of an LLC is, I think, 24 or something, or 25 or whatever. But if you're a singular person, like if you're not an LLC, if you're like a singular person with a company, like a freelancer or whatever, then the tax is a progressive tax rate, right? Which can go all the way up to like 50, something like that.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them.
Oh, should we get another one? We didn't want that to happen. Oh, just kidding.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
No, you can have an LLC as a private person as well.
Zephyr.
Like I do have an LLC. Yeah? It's not my the only problem with an LLC is just the fact that it's like obviously it's much more expensive to do bookkeeping or whatever, so you have to pay an accountant a lot of money. And it cannot, like, you can't really have a private LLC. I mean, you can. But for example, what I did is that my mom is part of my LLC. Like, she owns my company as well. I don't own it by myself. Because otherwise it's like weird again or different or I don't know. I just did whatever my accountant told me to do. I think we're focusing that too early, yeah? We're always getting extra skitters. Oh. We have been frontaled. I'm not sure you can still do this without a healer. Oh, we got another skitter again. We just said, aren't we? Yeah. Well, shit. Well, we tried. Yeah, no. That is the main thing about an LLC is it's called limited liability company, right? Which basically means that if for whatever reason the company would go bankrupt, then you're not liable with your personal assets, but only with the assets that you put into the LLC. So if my LLC would go bankrupt, then I don't have to, like, if I would own somebody money, but my LLC is bankrupt, then I wouldn't have to pay with my personal money, basically, is what that means, right? It'll be alright. So who pays for it? No one. That's just how that works. Yeah, there's like a... Have you heard about this? Have you heard about this scandal? There's like one company, like Johnson and something? Meyer? I don't know. There's this company, like a huge corporation, that made a shell company. So basically like a second company. And I think it was baby powder that they sold that ended up being like... There was something wrong with it or whatever. Or I don't know. Like I'm like very fussy on the details here in case you didn't notice. But the thing is that they made this shell company, and then they went bankrupt with that shell company. Johnson & Johnson, yeah. Asbestos trace and baby powder, maybe something like that. And then they made this shell company, and they basically signed a bunch of pieces of paper and gave all of the liability to this shell company. And then they declared bankruptcy with this shell company. And now everyone that sued them, because a bunch of customers sued them because of this baby powder, but because they declared bankruptcy with this shell company, they're not liable with their main company. So basically, they just said, "Oh, we're just gonna create the shell company, and now it's bankrupt. Sorry, we can't pay you the money that you're asking us for. We're bankrupt. Sorry," you know, which is super fucked up. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas. Yeah, the fact that that is like the fact that they can do that is honestly super messed up. I mean, it does, like, the fact that an LLC has limited liability does make sense when you think about it. I just feel like it's, like, there's a difference. I think that's the biggest problem. Like, there's a big difference between, like, a really small LLC and a really big LLC, right? Like, I think we need more distinctions between companies, because the fact that an LLC is not liable for, like, any kind of bankruptcy reasons does make sense. Or that you're not personally liable, because it kind of like the reason behind it is so that you can risk creating a company in the first place. Like if you're like a bunch of friends, so let's say me and my two friends, Marlies and Ines, want to create a company for, I don't know, let's say we want to sell mittens. So me and my two friends, we're thinking about, we want to create mittens, but I don't know, like, should we do this? Like, we don't know if it's going to work out, like, blah, 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 right? So the reason why the company has limited liability is so for like smaller companies or smaller people so it's easier for them to take the risk. Because what you can say is, okay, so let's put like 20k euros into this LLC, and we're gonna try and give it a go with this 20k. And if it ends up not working out and we end up going bankrupt, then we lose that 20k that we put into this LLC, right? But we're not gonna be liable with our own like private house and car and asset or whatever, right? Because if that was the case, like if you actually would be liable with your personal assets, then you would think 10 times before you start a company, right? So that's the reason behind it. The reason why you have this limited liability is so it's easier for you to start a company and give it a try, right? So it's supposed to help the economy and it's supposed to help people give it a go, you know, and like risk it. So it does make sense, like in a smaller scale. I always think it makes a lot of sense. But as soon as you think of like bigger LLCs, at that point, I'm just like, why is this billionaire going bankrupt with his company, owing people thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands, and then they like they go away from their company and they're still a billionaire, you know what I mean? Like then it feels unfair in that case, you know? If it's like this super big company with like billionaires owning it and being CEOs and whatnot, then it feels super unfair. If it's like a small LLC and it's like 2-3 people that are just like normal people, then I think it's totally fair they're not liable. But yeah, for like bigger companies, I'm like, come on. Maybe there should be a different law or something for those people. Hello, Dr. Hyde. Mallis would never go bankrupt. That is true. Mungkin assets. Let's do a freehold. Why not?
Collected many things over the years. See if you can match them.
I recently heard that Malice's sister, which by the way looks like exactly like her. Malice has an older sister and they look the same. They look like twins. Not really like twins, but they look very similar. And her sister is now also getting twins. So Malice getting twins and her sister's getting twins. Which is great. So now they have 4 babies to take care of. Double twins, yeah, I know, right?
Habit of splitting their coins up in 8s. Might be lucky if you collect 8 pieces.
They're fraternal twins, though. Well, Malice has identical twins. And his sister's getting fraternal twins. It's 4 kids too many. Oh, really? Moostrap, nice. Bad time to go bankrupt. Close to making an NDI too, yeah. Perfect. Oh shit, Samla! Insane. Yeah, tomorrow, because so Marlies, which is, by the way, my brother's girlfriend, in case you don't know, she got twins. So I am now a double aunt. But anyway, her twins were born like a little bit early, so they were in the hospital for a bit over a month now, like 1.5 months approximately. And now they're getting to a different hospital because the hospital that they're in right now is like 1.5 hours away by car, and they had to drive there every day for 1.5 months, obviously. But tomorrow they're moving the twins to a different hospital that's a little bit closer, only like 10-15 minutes from here. So that's cool. And then hopefully they can come home soon. But the problem is that in the hospital that they're here, they don't have like a proper station. Like there's not like a proper NICU. So basically, Marlies has to stay at the hospital when the twins are here in that hospital. So she has to be admitted, which sucks a little bit. As she has to stay in the hospital again. Because she was already in hospital for 2 months when she was pregnant. Marlies is just living in a hospital nowadays. But at least this time she's not like, she doesn't have to lie in bed all day, right? Because when she was pregnant, she had to lie in bed for like 2 months to make sure the twins don't come early, right? But this time she just has to be in the hospital for like, you know, taking care of the babies. So I'm sure she can just like walk around and do whatever she wants. She can probably also like leave, do something for a little bit. She has to sleep at the hospital, which sucks, but I mean, it's not as bad, I guess. Hospital is expensive there as in the USA. They pay nothing. It's free. It is free. Dude, I can only imagine how much she would have to pay, because what happened was that she was pregnant with twins, and then like pretty early on, like after like 5 months of her pregnancy, she had like not necessarily complications, but like there was a risk of her giving birth early. So she had to be admitted to the hospital, and she had to stay in the hospital until she actually got the babies. So she was in hospital for 2 months. With like full-time like care, obviously. Right? So she was in hospital for 2 months while she was pregnant. Then the babies were in the NICU for 2 months. And now she has to be admitted to the hospital again while the kids are still like, until she can get them back home. And I can only imagine how expensive that would have been if she actually had to pay that. If there wasn't like, you know, like I can't even imagine how expensive that would have been. That probably would have just been insane. Don't have to make your bed in the morning. That's a win. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, obviously it's not actually free. We're paying for the hospital
5,
in Texas.
4, 3, 2.
It's not actually
1.
free. The kids are doing okay. Yeah, they're just basically they have to learn how to eat properly, yeah, I think, and then they're allowed to go home. They already know how to breathe though, which is great. Because that's like one of the biggest issues, right? If babies come early. But they know how to breathe perfectly fine by themselves, which is great. Oh, we extended that one. Ooh, that's... Oh, weird. Yeah. Woo, so...
Don't mind Sarkareth. He just needs to empty his hold. Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
Do I incarn this? I think I might, actually, yeah.
Iron bar.
Bombs away!
Ooh. Oh, thank God, an iron bark. Thank goodness. Alright, cool.
Avast, you build suckers!
Oh?
Sharkbane, come about and blast their broadsides!
Sacrifice.
I'm gonna move here then.
Iron bar.
This one's going right in your deadlights!
Jan.
You won't soon be forgetting that.
Mein Tag war gut bis jetzt.
Here's a shot
Richtig schönes
across
Wetter
your
draußen.
poop deck.
War bei meiner Mutter, haben Kaffee getrunken.
A minute silence for me foreign grog.
Ja. Und dann habe ich ein Tierset von meinem Vault rausgezogen.
Here's a shot across your poop deck. I'll scuttle your hides.
Hey Cassie, what's up? Big Moon?
Craig, Dad! Shark mate, sorry. Sorry, you smell like...
I do rarely see monks, actually. In Implacidus. Oh, no! I disengaged against the fucking wall. Oh, man. My cooldowns were up. Why can I not jump this enforcer? Oh. My tank died it. Oh, everyone died. Well, that's a problem. I'm encumbered with something as well. I don't know what. Oh, no, I'm not encumbered anymore. Guess we can still try. I personally never liked this pull here. Like, because you don't need this trash here, and I think it's just... I mean, obviously I died because it's just messed up, right? But, like, I feel like there's just so little space. And there's such bad mobs here, because you have these double oarsmen, and they both spawn the paddles. And then you have the duelists who charge. And then you can get stunned by the duelists, because it's hard to see where they're charging. And then you might somehow get comboed by a charge plus like an oarsman paddle, you know what I mean? It's pretty easy to get comboed that way. I don't like pulling this. I think it's... Well, we tried. Beautiful game. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, what else do you pull, though? I think you can pull these 3 mobs for free. You can do that. There's like a route I really liked. That was something like this. Wait, let me take a look. So some people just pull this trash here, this patrol with the boss. Because on 45, that's fine, right? Like, it's not gonna be too bad. Then you just skip all of this here. You just don't do a pull. And then I guess you just pull, like this you pull on the boss here eventually. You can pull a crusher as well if you want. You can pull this on top as well. I feel just pulling something extra here onto the boss probably makes more sense. Like, you can, I don't know, like pull this onto Ludwig or something. I mean, there's already a lot of other trash to pull, but yeah. But I feel like all of this is easier. Like all of these trash groups here are easier than this pull here. This is just I'm not a fan. You can even pull... You can do pull 7 with these guys. You can do like a super big trash pull here. And then you can pull this trash pack here into the boss. It's even exactly 100%. It's actually 400 out of 400 enemy forces. Look at my routes. 400 out of 400. Perfect, huh? The problem with this route is that there's 2 harpooners. So if you pull them into Raoul, you can get pulled into the, what is it called? The barrel smash, and then you die. Which did happen to me once. So... You can't see the overall because of the name? Of course you can see it. It's the number here. Right? Oh, because of my name, you're saying... Oh my god. I thought you were saying you can't see it because the name of the druid doesn't work. I was like, huh? What do you mean you can't see it? I understand now. Okay, we're gonna have to start timing keys because I need a fragment. I need a fragment, guys. Let's try 23 Neltharis. How hard can it be? We're actually looking for a feral or a moonkin. Crazy. I have no idea how much overall DPS a Resto Shaman does. And I think you can't really look... Like, you can never compare overall DPS numbers. I know that people want to have a number to compare to, but it's impossible. Because I'm sure the overall numbers of your DPS is going to be a lot different depending on the dungeon that you do, right? Like, you're not going to do the same overall in a Vortex Pinnacle compared to a Freehold, right? So, it just doesn't work. You just can't say, oh, this is the amount of overall you should be doing. You know, like, it's just not a thing. And then it also depends on how the tank is pulling, what affix week it is. Because if you have to heal more, because it's like an affix that requires you to heal more, then you're gonna do less damage. If you have a Shadow Priest and a Moonkin and a Shaman in your group that off-heal, then you probably have to heal a little bit less as well. You know, there's all factors that go into your overall. It's really hard to tell how much you should be doing, quote unquote.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
Yeah, if I take your PI, you also do less damage, of course. Yeah, I just did it in Plus with a mage and I got some of the PIs. Once again, I'm in a group with a mage. We'll see who gets PI. I'm not gonna ask for it. I'm just gonna let the priest decide. The mage probably whispered to priests already anyway. Let's be honest here. Probably already whispered them. No, don't kill it! Man, I was so close. It's Getting my astral power. I got it. Alright, sounds good. Rest of Shaman streamers, I mean, Thanner plays Rest of Shaman now. Thanner, who is a really, really high and plus healer. I think he plays some Rest of Shaman. He also plays Paladin a little bit, but I think, like, he definitely plays Shaman as well. And I think Growl also plays Rest of Shaman, doesn't he? Sometimes, at least. I'm super scared of the Hunter bleed in this dungeon. It already killed me on Tyrannical. This bolt ambush. That does so much damage. Oh wait, I need a flask. Shadow Priest, Druid United, I guess. Shadow Priest is a good DPS to main right now. Or Rogue. Or Warrior.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Naguura belongs to the Kalashi now.
Wait, did my chain not break? The hell? What's that? Oh, we procced. That's not great. Alright, let's go. Lasting this pull, I guess. Alright, well that worked. I still have 20 seconds on my incarn. Let's go. Died too fast. That's a lot of mages we pulled there. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Shadow Priest doesn't really have any super good embellishments outside of blue silken lining, right? Oh, I don't have an interrupt. Oh my. And blue silken lining is actually pretty good in plus, because the uptime is a lot higher than if you would be raiding. But on important fights, like for example when you do bosses, then most of the time your uptime is like really low, like even in plus, because overall your uptime is pretty high, but in plus on bosses specifically it's usually really low, and that's usually the most important part, because trash most of the time, if you're gonna wipe on, like if you wipe on something and you deplete the key, then it's usually the boss that you wipe to, right? Many times you deplete that key on a boss and not like on a trash pull. Because a trash pull you can usually recover somehow. But a boss fight you cannot really. So not having your embellishment work on a boss fight is it's not ideal, but you can still run it. I ran blue silicon lining last season. But yeah, you can obviously also just run Spore Cloak. I do think that Spore Cloak is, I mean, it's good, but I do think it also has like limited usefulness, you know? Because in some bosses, on some bosses, it just gets triggered instantly, yeah? Even though you didn't need it. Like, for example, like in this boss, I think it would be good. And Magma Task, I think this workload would be really good. I think in general, on all of the boss fights in this dungeon, it would be super good. In Neltharis here, it would be great. Now, if you look at a boss like, if you look at a boss that does a big hit once in a while and then nothing much more, like for example, in Uldaman, if you do Uldaman, the boss with the bleed, that one does like a stomp, right? And the stomp usually puts you to like, if you do a high key, it puts you to like 20 or 30% HP. But then after the stomp, there's nothing else unless you have a bleed on you, right? So on that boss, your Spore Cloak would proc on like the very first stomp, it would proc. But it, you know, like, because the stomp wouldn't have killed you anyway, right? So it procs and it does kind of nothing. And then it's gone. Same would be for a bunch of other, like same would be on the last boss. On the last boss in Uldaman, where he does the wing pushback. That one also puts you from like 100% to like 20 or 30 HP. And whenever something like that happens, like whenever a boss has these kind of mechanics that put you really low, but then there's nothing else afterwards, then it would just easily proc this cloak and it wouldn't do that much. But then on other bosses, it would be really great again. Like here in Neltharis and all of the bosses, it would be great in my opinion. On Emberon, it would be great. In Uldaman. On Bromac, it probably would be really good as well. There's some dungeons where I think it would be really good. And then others where it's like, eh. It would be much, much better if it wasn't on use. Yes. If it was an unused embellishment, that would be insane. Should I pull the mobs inside? Or are we just chaining this? Well, I'm chaining them. Watch bursting here. I need a master spell. Nice. Do we still have a chain? No, no more chains. Oh, I have to bleed on me. Yeah, I think it just depends on how good your embellishments are for your class, for your spec. Because if you have super good embellishments to give you like a 5% damage increase, then of course you would run that. But a lot of specs don't get that much damage from the embellishments, and then you can totally consider running the cloak. You do also have to remember that you lose the Sarkareth cloak, right? Because the Sarkareth cloak is also really good damage-wise. And if you craft a cloak with a shield, like embellished cloak, then you have to unequip your Sarkareth cloak if you would eventually get it, right? Which is a pretty decent damage loss. I'm gonna have to save my Fury Balloon here. And my Pulsar is also like bad. Eh. Fuck it, I'm just gonna proc my Pulsar. Whatever, it's 45. This boss is dead already on my screen. I'm not saving anything.
War Master.
Sarkareth Cloak is trolling and plus? No, I don't think so. Depends on what you do, right? I don't think it's by default a bad decision to run Cloak. I mean, it has no stamina, but that doesn't mean... Like, so what? Of course, if you run Sarkareth Cloak, and then every other mechanic one-shots you, well... Then obviously, that's not ideal, right? But if you survive everything anyway with the less stamina, then it makes sense. Like, for example, like if you're a druid, technically you can bear from every mechanic that would kill you from 100 to 0. So, you know, like... And if you have to bear from it anyway, yeah, if you're gonna die to mechanic, no matter if you have the cloak or not, and you always have to bear from it anyway, at that point, it doesn't really matter, right? But obviously it depends on the dungeon and the affixes and stuff. Hi, Burninator. Thanks for 7 months. What's up? Bone splitter is hitting me a little bit. Ooh, big PI. I'm just gonna silver beam this. Still a lot of flares, nice.
More mastery.
I'll destroy this. Nice, 3 hits. Oh, did we want to do that?
Let's see what I have for you.
Is that intended?
Another ember splatters through.
I assume it was not.
Heating up fast. Back to the forge.
We have goulash. Ja, så ungefär igen, japp. Wait, was there a shortcut? Oh my god, there's a shortcut! Ah, it's right here. When does it open? Make sure you eat the goulash. You do more damage than Gingy? Of course I do more damage than Gingy. No, I'm sure I do not do more damage than Gingy. I'm sure I don't. Can't compare damage from one player to the other like that. It doesn't work. Because they're playing different routes, he's playing with different players that do different kinds of damage, pull different things, do a different key level. So you can't just compare it like that. Oh, wow. I actually shouldn't have bark skinned this. I don't have bark skin for the boss area.
You dare interrupt my work. A weapon brought just for you.
Huge PI.
I'll hammer you into shape. Heating up fast. Let's see what I have for you.
Whoa, hey Naguura. Oh my god, thank you so much for another 5 tier 2 subs.
I'll hammer you into shape.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You're crazy, thank you. And welcome to the new tier 2 sub owners.
Warrior Master.
Wait, I have a question actually.
I have for you.
If you gift tier 2 or tier 3 subs to the community, can people that already have a sub also get a sub? Like, if somebody has a tier 1 sub to my stream, and you gift tier 2 or tier 3, are people that are already subscribed eligible as well to get the sub? I assume they are not, but I'm not sure. I never thought about this. Thank you so much, Sephiroth, again. 5 tier 2 subs, let's go. Welcome to Desteron, Mordots, Cankerous, Sharku, and Glitches. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you say thank you if you get a sub gifted, because it's a huge tier 2 sub, yeah? Oh, you're not eligible? That's a bit mean. Wow. Poor tier 1 subs cannot be gifted a tier 2 sub. Don't pot for DPS, we have to invis. Oh. Ah, it's okay, I have a stealth. Okay, 7 minutes. Do you think we can do it? Oh my god, I almost fell off because I flapped. Stuff has to expire to change tiers or to be gifted as stuff. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Oh, this does a lot of damage. 145. The last time I got this far is ages ago. I did so many Neltharis last week, but I don't think we've ever gotten to this point in any of the Neltharis runs I did. We always wiped either to the chain boss or to the blacksmith, to Forge Master. One or the other. So I'm glad we've gotten this far. Somebody pulled. We can master us, I guess. We have to go here.
At last.
At last.
The forges will ring today.
Oh, they didn't make it. I mean, we should just play this, right? Yeah, because we need a little bit of charge anyway. ChatGPT wrote the song. I would not be surprised. Honestly. I'm sure ChatGPT would write great songs. I mean, how much worse can it really get from the official songs that we're hearing? Have you ever paid attention to text, to lyrics in some of like the most popular songs? Like especially when they're like dance songs or whatever. It's something for sure. I don't see any trinkets. Where the hell are the trinkets?
Come forth and consume.
Okay, we already have 3, then I'm not gonna pick one up.
Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat.
much more damage does this guy take during the damage amp? Is it also 50%?
Have some trinkets.
Or is it more than that?
Embers grow to
I don't think we have Curse spell. I mean, I don't.
roast in flames.
So it would only be the mage that picked it up, and I assume you don't. I never pick up a mage, like a dispel here, because you only need dispel for this last fight. And I don't think it's that important. It doesn't do damage, right? It's just a dot that ticks for very little. It's kind of whatever.
Have some trinkets.
Ooh, alright. No, I keep looting this cloak. Every time. So damage, but I can hit a rope. Wait, what do you mean? What happens if you do spell outside of the dot just being gone? Is there any other downsides from having the dot? I thought there's no other downside. As far as I knew. Oh, the healer's just saying that they could do more damage instead of healing the people. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's worth it for me to, like, not saying that it's not worth it to dispel. I'm saying it's not worth it for me to take the talent. I think, because then I have to give up survivability to get a dispel. That doesn't seem worth it just to dispel that last boss. I think so. I mean, yeah. I don't think so. Because I'm more worried about the other bosses than this last boss. Everywhere. No, I can't drop anything for the dispel. I could drop Typhoon for it. But I mean, Typhoon is pretty nice. It's an interrupt. An AoE interrupt. So I don't think you want to drop. I mean, there's nothing you can drop, right? The only thing you can drop is Well-Honed Instincts, which is survivability. You can drop Renewal, which you never want to do. You can drop Ursun's Vigor, which you also don't want to do. Nature's Vigil, you don't want to drop. So the only thing you can really drop realistically is Typhoon. And don't think you want to do that. Oops. Wild charge, yeah, who needs wild charge? Good point. Yeah, Molten Gold cannot be dispelled. Oh, but you're saying that you want to dispel the curse of the person that has Molten Gold so they don't have double dots? But the dot really doesn't tick for that much. Like, I think the dot is honestly whatever. Like, I think if you don't lose anything for picking up Curse Dispel, you should definitely use your Dispel. Because it's 1 GCD once in a while, right? Like, just Dispel it so the healer has to heal less, right? But I don't think it's worth it to drop a talent point to pick up this spell if you wouldn't pick it up otherwise, which you wouldn't in this dungeon, because there's no other curse and no poison. So the absolute only thing you can dispel is that last curse. And for that, it's not worth it. Even on Tyrannical, it's not, I don't think. I don't think that's true. And then you also have to think about the fact that the damage dealer, of course, loses damage for dispelling. Because if you dispel every dot, then you have to dispel every 8 seconds. And it's a GCD every 8 seconds, which is a lot of GCDs eventually, right? So the damage dealer probably loses more damage from dispelling than the healer gains from having to heal a bit less. Yeah, in Afflicted weeks, you obviously pick up Dispel anyway. Yeah, whenever there was Afflicted, I picked up the Dispel anyway. And then you just Dispel it once in a while, right? I mean, then it's not an issue. You shouldn't. Healers are expected to Dispel, interrupt DPS, and of course DPS. I swear, like recently, this is a thing, by the way. Like, I'm honestly getting so annoyed recently by healer takes. Like, in the past, I was always like, you know, I love healers. Like, I'm gonna help healers here and there, and like, I like healers. But recently, I swear to God, ever since Dragonflight, I feel like this is like a recent thing where healers have like the dumbest takes. And they always like think that they do the hardest thing and that they have this like victim complex all of a sudden. Where it's like, oh, we have to do everything. It's honestly like a new thing since Dragonflight. It's like, oh no, we have to dispel Afflicted. No. And we have to just see Corporal. Oh my god. And I have to press healing spells and damage spells? What? I swear to God, some of these healer takes have gotten like out of hand, yeah? Because don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm doing high keys and I love healers and I'll support them and whatever. But healer takes recently have gotten so bad. Some healers are like, typical DPS brain. And it's like, dude, I'm literally like... I'm literally doing super high keys. I do whatever I can to help the healer, okay? Shut the fuck up. Like recently, for example, you know in Olderman, the Berserkers, I made a TikTok about this, yeah? So the Berserkers in Olderman, they cast Reckless Rage. And it says, cost all allies within 20 yards to inflict 20% increased damage and take 20% increased damage, right? So in high keys, what you do is that you bring the Berserkers onto the boss. So they put this debuff onto the boss. So the boss takes 40% more damage, right? Which is really good. And I said this in like a recent TikTok. And the amount of, like, there's like healers that such as like, typical damage dealer. The boss also does 20% more damage, but I guess you don't care about that because you're not a healer, so you don't care the boss does 20% more damage. And I was like... it's just like, yes, I know the boss is 20% more damage. Does it mean it's not worth it to do 40% more damage to the boss? As long as you don't die. Thanks for 2 months, Yuki. Thank you so much. I was okay, by the way, new Beto, I wasn't specifically talking about you. It just reminded me of some of these takes that people have nowadays. I wasn't like specifically talking to you. Like, I don't mind that healers are complaining about things or that they like have like that they give feedback in general. The only thing that bothers me is that when I, as a damage dealer, have like a completely reasonable like suggestion or I say something, and then people will just dismiss whatever I say because they think they say stuff like, ooh, damage brain, damage dealer brain, DPS brain. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, let's just pull every mob one by one so you have to heal less. It's like, I personally understand what a healer has to do. I mean, I played healer in the past in class, right? Like, I know how healing works. It's just because I play a damage healer doesn't mean that I am completely unaware of how healers have to play the game. But people have this like mindset. Well, and again, I'm not all healers, of course. There's just like some healer takes that recently came out of nowhere. I don't know where this is coming from. But they have this weird idea that damage healers in general just don't understand anything about healers in M+. Which makes no sense. I don't need to play healer in M+ to know what a healer has to do in M+. Like, I don't have to play a healer right now to know things about healing. Of course, if you do play a healer, you learn a little bit more about the role. But if you do high M+ in general, if you play high keys, then you kind of understand what's happening, right? Like, you don't need to have played a healer to understand what healers have to do. Hi, Linda, what's up? Then they are right, you're just a DPS brain. I probably know more about healing in Plus than you do. And I haven't healed in Plus since BFA. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, but it's probably true. Does it have to do anything with the few healerless groups doing high keys with polytanks and such? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, because the thing, like, the takes that I'm talking about are just, like, completely normal takes. Like, healers are just so unhinged lately. Like, for example, I'm gonna give you an example. I said that a healer can dispel 2 afflicted mobs if they spawn simultaneously. Yeah, that's what I said. I said a healer can dispel 2 afflicted mobs if you want to. And people lost their fucking minds as if it was not true when it is true. I never said they should do it. I never said it's only the healers that have to do it. I just said that in theory, technically speaking, a healer can dispel 2 afflicted mobs. Because they're up for 10 seconds and your dispel is an 8-second cooldown. And people were like, typical DPS brain. It's not a healer affix. Like, damage dealers should be helping. And I never, like, implied that the damage dealer shouldn't be helping. I just stated a fact that a healer can dispel too. And people were just like losing their mind. As if I lied or something, I don't know. Good morning, Calandra, what's up? How dare you state facts? I know, right? And then people had all of these things, like, people were saying, like, but healers have to dispel other things, they can't dispel too, like, that's, like, so unreasonable. And I agreed with all of their answers. It's just, like, weird that everyone implied that just because I stated a fact that you can dispel too, people implied that I think that healers should dispel too, when that was never what I said. I just stated a fact that you can do it. Did I say they should do it? No. Did I say they have to do it? No. Did I say damage healers shouldn't help? No. I just simply stated a fact. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, damage dealer can also dispel too, yep. That is not true, Trident. You can dispel too. They are up for 10 seconds, and your dispel cooldown is 8 seconds. So they can dispel one when it spawns, and then you can dispel the other one 8 seconds later, and they will not go off. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's true. The only reason I mentioned this is because I think some people didn't know. Like, the only reason why I said that you can dispel too is because I think some people are actually not aware of that fact. Because it's a pretty good thing to know that you can dispel too. That's actually really important to know. Because if you're the only person that can dispel in your group, which would be a bad setup to build, you probably should not build a group with only one dispel. Like, then you probably made a mistake on your group composition. But if for whatever reason you end up only having one dispel in your group, which would be the healer, right? Then they can dispel too. That's the only reason why I mentioned it, because some people, I think, don't know. Like, some people literally do not know that you have enough time to dispel too. So that's why I mentioned it. I never, ever implied that it should be the healer that dispels too. But it's good to know that you can. Because, yeah, damage healers can also dispel too. Obviously, if you have a dispel. Any hybrid class can dispel too. A good tip about targeting Afflicted is that you can... They have a really big hitbox. So, for example, like, they look really small, the Afflicted mobs, right? Because they're, like, see-through and they're, like, ghosts or whatever. So they look really small, but they have a really big hitbox. So if you... Like, if there's a bunch of trash mobs, right? Like, if this would be, like, a trash pool, and there's, like, 10 mobs here, and this guard here is an Afflicted mob, then what you should do, at least that's what I do, instead of trying to target the tiny nameplate, you should just click on the mob. Like, you just click here on the body of the mob, in, like, its vicinity, you know? Because if there's 10 mobs here and one Afflicted, and you click around here, you will almost always get the Afflicted mob into your target, because they have such a big hitbox. It almost always works. The only time it doesn't work, in my opinion, or in my experience, is when they spawn inside, like, close to a boss. Because bosses also have really big hitboxes. So if an afflicted mob spawns really close to a boss, then it's kind of hard to target them by just targeting the model.
Have returned.
But if you're within a bunch of trash mobs, you should try that. You should definitely try just targeting the actual mob and not the nameplate. Because that works really well. For me, that always works. Yeti. Yeah, this week we don't have any new affixes. This week we have bursting and storming. Hey, storming, yeah, storming can be really annoying. I mean, you don't need a mouse. Having a mouse over macro is fine, but it's the same thing. Like, how does a mouse over macro work? You have to be mouse overing the model for it to actually dispel the correct thing, right? So you can do the same thing with that by just targeting it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't matter how you dispel. It doesn't matter if you dispel with mouse over, if you target it and then dispel it. Like, it literally doesn't matter. I'm just saying that instead of mouse overing or instead of targeting the nameplate, you should just target the model. Because the model is much bigger and it's much easier to dispel it. That's why mouse over... That's why some people think that mouse overing it is easier, which is not true. It's just because whenever you're mouse overing it, you're also just mouse overing the model and then you dispel. It's the same as targeting it. Except that you don't have to physically target it, but you're still like mouse overing the same NPC, right? Because for mouse over to work, you have to actually have your mouse on the model, right? Otherwise it doesn't work. But yeah, of course you can mouse over as well. I personally don't like... I personally just wish you could mouse over with mouse clicks, because that's how I dispel usually. Like, usually I have click... My remove corruption is control right mouse button. And I can't use that mouse over. Which really sucks. So I needed to come up with a new keybind. Unfortunately. Can you use mouse button when you have to bind the mouse button to the bar? No, it doesn't work because I cannot unbind right button. Like, I need a blacklist. It doesn't work. Like, I cannot bind control right button to dispel. Because, you know, if it's a normal binding, then you don't have any blacklists. Also, like, the standard Blizzard mouse over thing does not have any blacklists, which really sucks because... like, the only reason I use Click is because they have a blacklist. The add-on has a blacklist. Which means that, like, if I mouse over a unit frame, then it's disabled. Right? But the standard Blizzard options don't have that. Which is really annoying. I should do a +10, but do it in first-person mode. I could probably do a +20 in first person. Sounds like fun. What should we do? Should we do an Uldaman? Yeah, you can use something like middle button, like that works. But like, for example, it just doesn't work. Like, for example, right button is my swiftment. And I cannot use right button as like a dispel for afflicted. Because then I would have to bind right button to swiftment by default, right? That would mean that I cannot attack anymore with right button, right? Like if I right click this beetle, I wouldn't attack it anymore. I would attempt to cast swiftment on it. That's why I need a blacklist for left button and right button modifiers. No, I don't have an MMO mouse, so a lot of my mouse click keybinds are on left button and right button. And modifiers for it. Which, by the way, I can recommend that a lot, by the way. If you guys, like, because those are completely extra keybinds. If you guys have never used click before, it's actually so incredibly useful for any kind of friendly buffs. Like if you, for example, have a dispel, or if you have soulstone or battle rest, or something like PI or innervate or regrowth, whatever, like some sort of like friendly. I use it for imp dispel as well on my warlock. I use it for soulstone, and it's very nice because you can bind buttons like right button as a mouse over, which is a binding you would never be able to use for anything else offensively, right? Because if I mouse over my rage frame and I cast right click, like mouse button right click, then I cast swiftment. And that is a completely free keybind. Because nowadays we need so many keybinds, right? So having keybinds like shift left button, right button, control left button, shift right button, like all of these keybinds here are just free. They're just extra. Because you can't bind anything else on them anyway. Because you need your left button and your right button to target mobs and stuff, right? So you can't bind any offensive spell on it anyway. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna find a 24 key, and if I don't find one, I'll just... queue some keys for fun. I don't play Feral, no. Queuing for fun is not allowed. I know. It's gonna be something. Wanna see Naguura heal at 20? I mean, I could probably heal at 20. How hard is it to heal at +20? Unfortified. Come on. But I don't know how, like, I literally never played Restorer at this expansion. So I'm not gonna do it. I don't have a UI or anything. I don't have Weakerus. Bear back. Alright, let's see. An Underrot. Eh. I'm so bored of Underrot. I've done that key way too many times. I never did a Munkin. God damn it. I mean, you misunderstood me, yeah, Beans? I said I know things about healing. That doesn't mean that you can do it. Just like Scribe from Echo knows a lot about healers and about tanks and about damage healers. Doesn't mean that he can play them without practicing them first. I never said I can go spec healer now and heal at 25 key. I never said that. But I'm doing high keys as a damage dealer, and I have a healer in my group, and I see how things go, you know? If you do high-end content, you automatically get a little bit of an idea about what the other roles have to do. Because you don't play the dungeon by only looking at what you do with, like, blindfolds on. You obviously see what the other people are doing. What kind of comparison is that? I hope you know things about women, yeah? I mean, it would be very weird if you don't know. I mean, it's actually a good analogy now that I think about it. Like, I don't have to be a man to understand how their body works. You don't have to be a man to understand that they have a penis and where their semen comes from and how they urinate. Like, I never claimed that I can heal at 25 key, right? I literally just said that I know things about healing. How is it such a hard concept to understand? Like, I don't understand what's so upsetting about this statement. I have healed many times before. I used to be a main healer. I healed high and plus keys. I healed world first kills. And now I'm playing high keys a damage dealer. That doesn't mean that I have zero knowledge about healing. Like, I don't know why this statement upsets you so much. I didn't state that I'm like the best healer in the world or that I know how to heal at 25 key. I said that I know things about healing. Because I am doing high-end content with healers. So I see and hear what they're doing, what they're discussing, you know? Who is upset? Well, you apparently. You're trying to get me to heal a high key. So, to back up my claim, which I never claimed that I can heal a high key. What you said is that healers complain all the time and you just don't get it. That is also not what I said. I said that healers lately have really weird takes. I never said that they're not allowed to complain about things either. People are getting offended here for some reason when I never I never said healers are not allowed to complain or give feedback. It's just that healers are dismissing other people's opinions because for whatever reason they think that if you haven't healed a high key, then all of a sudden you know nothing about healing. It makes no sense, right? Dun, 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 Yeah, who is even bullying healers, honestly? Who is bullying healers? I've never seen this healer bullying happening. You should start a union. A healer union. Or a self-help group. Sevlen. I mean, I just disagree. I'm new Beto. But there's no purpose to keep talking about this because I don't know what to tell you. As I said, I mained a healer before, and I'm playing high-end content, and I know... I just have knowledge about healing. That's just... and if you think that's wrong because I haven't healed this expansion, then so be it. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This person is exactly 3k score. Looks so pretty. But what statement did you disagree with? I'm new B2. Like, what statement is it that you're disagreeing with? The fact that I know things about healing? Or something else? Dun, 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 dun. $24 Neltharis. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. There's an experience boost? I don't know anything about that, but I never level anything, so... Maybe someone in chat knows. Plus 30 will be achieved this season, or is it just a big of a hurdle? No, I don't think anyone's gonna do plus 30. Nope. I don't see that happening. The only dungeon where you can probably do it at plus 30 would be an Underot. But the key is scaled to crazily. Like, the difference between a 27 key and a 28 key is already insane. So I don't think a 30 key is feasible. Because people already... Like, people are so close to already having best of slot gear that the highest keys that people are doing right now is close to, like, the maximum potential people can have. The only thing that people can improve a lot is, of course, you know, like, routes and strategies and stuff like that will always be improved over time, of course. But, like, 4 key levels? That is very unlikely. And usually 30 keys are only being done in, like, easy-ish dungeons that have some sort of scaling going on. Like, when the dungeon kills itself kind of deal. Like, for example, in Altharis, where the chains kill the mobs for you. Stuff like that. What I disagree with you about is your opinions about something you haven't tried out, let's say this expansion. But you didn't give me a specific example now. If you're saying that you're disagreeing with me on something, then you also have to give me the thing that you are disagreeing about, right? Because you don't know what my opinion is. Like, I personally, I just complain about the fact that people dismiss my opinion immediately, because they're like, oh, DPS brain. You know, that's what I said is weird. So if you say that you disagree with me, then what is it you disagree with me? Like, you haven't given me anything, like, any, like, example for it. Maybe we have the exact same opinion about things. That's my point, you know? Like, maybe I think the exact same way as you do about certain subjects that concern healers. I just, like, what is it that I said differently? DPS are expected to DPS and interrupt. Tanks are tanking and choosing routes. Healers are expected to ... Am I supposed to finish that sentence? Are you asking me what I think healers should be doing in a plus? Because if you're asking what healers should be doing in a plus, then they're obviously supposed to heal. And they're supposed to do damage and interrupt and the same thing as all the other classes. They're expected to do the same thing as the other roles. But it's a little bit of a generalized statement, right? Because it depends on what you do. Because tanks being expected to do the routes is also not something that, in my opinion, necessarily has to be the tank, right? I personally don't think that the tank generally has to be the one that makes the route. Why? I understand that the tank needs to know the route the most, because the tank is the one pulling, right? So he needs to know the route the most, because if you're pulling the mobs, then you need to be familiar with it, and you need to know what you're doing. So that's why usually the tanks are the ones that kind of post their route, because they want to do whatever they know, right? But usually, I've seen it many times that someone else posted their routes in a high key. Like, I've seen that many times, that I joined a group and some random person's route was being done, right? It's not that every single time I do a high key, the tank posts a route and we do that. Because in the end, it's a group effort, right? So the tank maybe posts a route as a suggestion, and then someone says, oh, but what if we do this instead of that? And then the tank is like, yes or no. And you can just, like, discuss it, right? It doesn't have to be the tank that is like solely responsible for the route. Hey, I'll never remember. I'm so glad my YouTube videos are helping you out. That is good to hear. Thank you so much. Hmm. But I mean, like in the end, whenever I'm talking about and plus stuff in general, I almost always talk about hierarchies. And in hierarchies, it's pretty clear to everybody that there aren't like super distinct roles that one person is responsible for something solely. Like that never happens. Because people are not stupid, right? It would never happen that you join like a high key and somebody says, oh, you're solely responsible to CC in corporal. Like no one joins a high key and says to the healer, oh, you're doing all in corporal. I'm not gonna touch them. Like that just doesn't happen, right? I think like where we're misunderstanding each other is the fact that I am talking about high keys and you're talking about like random plus 20s or something. Because at that point, they're just stupid. Like if you're queuing up, if you're a healer and you're doing like a plus 20, and the damage dealer in your groups, the damage dealers in your group and the tank in your group somehow expects you to like dispel all afflicted, to see all incorporeal, to every damage dealer never uses their defensives and you're supposed to heal them all, then they're stupid. And I don't know why people think that I would think the same way as a damage dealer does in a plus 20 queue. Like that's what's bothering me. I'm obviously gonna do everything I can to like help everyone in my group, like not just a healer. I mean, if I do a high key, I'm gonna be responsible for the key. Like I'm one of 5 people, and I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure we time the key. I'm not gonna dismiss like a task completely because I think someone else can do it. Like I'm not gonna sit here as a Moonkin and be like, oh, I'm not gonna cast Hibernate onto this Incorporeal because the healer can see them both. You know, like obviously I'm not gonna do that. But to me, that's logical, you know? To me, that's the most logical thing. But to me, it's also very logical that the healer is gonna do it if they can, over me. And that's mostly where people disagree with me. But in my opinion, those people that disagree with me in that point are people that also don't do high keys themselves as a healer. Because every single healer that does high keys understands that they should be doing these kind of tasks if they're free to do so. Because it's just the most efficient role to take these tasks on, right? For example, when explosives still worked the way it worked in season 1, then it was mainly the healers that did explosives, right? In high keys. And every healer knew that they are mainly responsible for it. Because they're the most efficient at killing them. Not the most efficient at killing them, but they lose the least amount of damage killing them. And every damage dealer understood that if there's a lot to heal, then they have to help the healer with explosives. Because the healer cannot feasibly kill 10 explosives when the group is taking a lot of damage, right? Because they have to heal. And to me, these are like the most logical things. Like, it's just like logical, right? But some people seem to not understand that, or whatever. Or they're like upset about it, or I don't know, or offended by it, or whatnot. No one should waste a global, just be watching and jumping. See, you're always like, you're never like understanding, like you're always looking at my statements in an extreme. I think you specifically try to misunderstand me. Even though I'm not trying to like, I'm not like, all of my statements are not like extreme statements, right? When I say that explosive was mainly the healer's job in season 1, then that is just true. Like, I was literally playing season 1 and it was just true. And the healers also were aware of that, and everyone that was doing high keys knew that it's logical to do so, to have the healers be mainly responsible for it, right? But when I say mainly responsible, then that doesn't mean solely responsible, right? There's a difference between being like the main person that deals with something rather than the sole person to deal with something. I'm so glad they removed explosive, because when they wanted to bring back explosive but give it more HP, it would have been the worst thing ever. Because we had that in the past. Do you guys remember when explosive had so much HP that you wouldn't be able to one-shot it with an ability? So you had to cast like something that hit a little bit higher. I remember, for example, that Moonfire would not kill an explosive. So one Moonfire was not enough. And one Wrath would have been enough. But one Wrath has a travel time. So sometimes it would explode before the Wrath would even hit the explosive. And the other option was to cast a Star Search on it as a Moonkin, which means that you would give up a Starfall for it when there's like 10 mobs or more, which was the most horrible timeline of explosive ever. Thankfully, rogues were meta. Rogues were actually really OP back then. I think this was like BFA, right? So rogues were really meta, and rogues could easily kill them by like killing spreeing off of them. So basically, they would hit the explosive and simultaneously also hit like a mop as well. So they didn't lose that much damage for hitting the explosives, which made explosives a lot easier because the rogues could just like cleave off of them, right? But it was so bad for certain classes. Like I remember when you did a key without a rogue, or you did a key, you know, when you have like a pull where some people die and you continue to pull. And I remember when I was like one of the last people alive with explosive, I was literally not able to kill him. Like I looked at the explosives and I could just not kill them. Like I just did not have the capability of killing them, which was the worst timeline ever. Also, they were completely immune to Starfire. Like if you casted a Starfire on them, they were just fully immune to it because they counted as totems. So you couldn't Starfire them, you couldn't like Blade Dance them and whatever. You couldn't Fist of Fury or whatnot. Like you couldn't do all of these things, which was like the most cursed thing. I'm not sure if they want to invite me to a Braconite. The last time it didn't go so well with my totem damage. No. Yeah, I remember how broken Prod Warrior was in BFA. When their Thunderclap or whatever was just one-shotting the trash mobs. Were they actually looking for a Moonkin for their Braconites? Damn. Oh, they're looking for a Shadow Priest. That makes sense. No shit. Yeah, probably didn't say no. It was crazy. That was also the time where Moonkin was absolute garbage. And I played Restadruid instead. Because Moonkin was just hilariously bad. Hey, Restadruid didn't do that much damage, okay? I feel like healer damage in general was... Well, yeah, healer damage in general was not... I mean, he did a lot of damage, but it was nowhere near as much damage as he did with, like, Ashen Hollow Paladin or whatever. But I do remember I had a damage... You know when healers actually did a lot of damage in Legion? Dude, Legion... Healing in Legion was so much fun in M+. Oh my god. It was so much fun. Because you could switch gear inside dungeons. I remember playing Restadruid in Legion. You could switch... I had like 4 or 5 different gear sets. Where one was like... with the Guardian Druid legendary. Like the Moonfire legendary. And the Moonkin legendary with the double moon. So you had like 2 Moonfires plus the cloak from the Guardian. So you could stand at range and just spam Moonfire. And he would do a shit ton of damage. And then you had a Feral build as well. A Restadruid Feral build. Where you had like the energy ring. where you had 200 energy instead of 100. That one was super nice. So you could swipe a lot more going into cat form. And then you had like the healing legendary build, of course. But yeah, that was great. Great times. It was the most broken damage dealer in Legion was Windwalker Monk, right? I think it was Windwalker that was like insane. They were just deleting trash packs. People played double Windwalker. I mean, Affliction Block was not broken. The only reason you played it was for the slow ring, right? But it wasn't broken in like a damage output sense. They didn't do as much damage, right? They just slowed everything. Those were the good old times, though. And they could live bosses, true. Yeah, I guess in Legion it was the hardest thing to just find people that can actually survive. I remember Hunters actually survived a bunch of stuff, but not because they were tanky, but because they could feign death a lot of abilities. Do you guys remember? They could either outrange abilities because they had like 50 yards range, because they played MM. So they had 50 yards range, and they had feign death. So Hunters were not necessarily like surviving things more, but they could just feign death everything or outrange. I remember that was a thing as well. And then you just always had Holy Paladins or Rested Druids healing keys. There was no other healers allowed. Because no other healer survived. Because Holy Paladin in general just had more HP. And Rested Druid had Bear Form. So those were the only two healers you could play. Shaman would just die. Priest would just die. Like, literally just those two. And then tanks were Blood Decays. Because Blood Decay had the Leech aura. That was insanely broken. Where everyone would just gain a shit ton of leech. And you would just out heal everything. Good times. Yeah, Paladin was always a little bit better than Rested Druid. Because Paladin had immunities, which helped a lot more. Like, I remember, like, I have a Shara last boss. You actually needed immunities or to sacrifice people because you literally could not soak that ability. And back then, they just didn't give a shit, right? Like, imagine there was an ability nowadays that is a soak, a group soak. And you just literally can't soak it. Like, imagine you would just one-shot the whole group if you soak it. Like, they would immediately fix that, right? But back in Legion, the last boss in Avashara had this group soak, and it would literally just, like, you could just literally couldn't soak it. If everyone would soak it, you would just all get one-shot. So you had to immune it. Or you suicide. So you had to suicide or you immune it. And then you just needed a bunch of battle rushes to be ready. True, Mystery Monk. Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna do so much damage to the totems. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna... Otherwise, just heal it. Just heal it. As long as we kill the first totem, we're fine. How much damage is it going to do when it's 25-45? It's not going to one-shot us, right? Certainly not. This dungeon has no curse or poison, right? At least nothing important. Let me think. No, I don't think so. Should I go double vigor? I think I don't need double vigor. I think I'm fine. And this dungeon almost only does disease, which I can't dispel anyway. Fucking toe. Yeah, I actually cannot believe our warlocks are not looting class trinkets, so we can finally kill Sarkareth. I don't get it. I think our warlocks do not want us to kill Mythic Sarkareth. I can't leave the dungeon or I lose my pulsar stacks. I'm sorry. Finally. Ooh, I just now realized that our totem damage is even worse. Because the last time we did this dungeon with this group, we had a Fury Warrior that did double the amount of damage than me and the Hunter to the totems. And now we replaced the Fury Warrior with a Shadow Priest. I think we might just have to just all out on the first totem, because I think it's not feasible for us to kill 2 totems in a row with this comp. What do you think? I don't think that's realistic. I think we should just go out on the first totem and then survive the second totem with like a defensive. I mean, I survive all of them. I'm not sure if everyone else does though. I do not have beacon.
I am not some simple jester. I am Neela Saran.
Reckon it looks fun on Boomy. Yeah, man, I just wish the last boss wouldn't be so difficult. Like, the last boss is just so annoying. Ugh, I hate it. They should just nerf. I think they should increase the cast time, because I don't think they should reduce the HP of the totem. I think they should just increase the cast time of the totem, so people that have issues with ramping can help a bit more. Because that is, in my opinion, the most, like, the hardest thing about the totems is the fact that you have such little time. You only have 6 seconds or 8 seconds to kill the totem, and a lot of classes can't do damage that quickly. So, in my opinion, they should just make the time that you have to kill a totem a bit longer. Just add, like, make it 10 seconds. So, classes that need a little bit of ramping time, they get a bit extra time, you know? No, the last boss is annoying because it's impossible if you don't have burst classes to kill a totem fast. That's why it's annoying. And even Beacon is not... I mean, people say how good Beacon is on the last boss, and I mean, it's true, it's obviously good, but it's a 2.5 minute cooldown. So you can kill a totem, like, once in a while, right? But it doesn't kill all totems for you. Even if you have 5 beacons. Alright, alright. So we go right first. Okay, cool, cool. And then we skip all of this. Alright, alright. Hey, baby Todd, what's up, what's up?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, I moved my frame and now it's in the cast bar. I have to move it down again.
I'll show you. This beaten dog still has some teeth.
I don't have an interrupt. I don't have an interrupt. I don't have an interrupt. Oh my god. I didn't know that Bob makes you immune to the fear.
Rallying cry.
Because the fear went through, but I didn't get feared. Must have been the Bob. Ooh, the trap. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Oh, wow. Well, that went a little bit different than what we planned, but it's okay, I guess. We're alive. Well, most of us.
Who's stealing our meat?
I'll show her. This beaten dog still has some teeth! Back to the cold dark with you!
Our paths shall cross again.
I can incarn this, I guess.
Burn, you hellish fiends!
Meat
Well, that hurt.
Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them!
Jesus. 455k. And these mystics are no joke, man. And I guess as long as you don't get a double, it's fine-ish. Thanks, Varsity. What's up?
Be careful out there.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rid you
I'm Incarn. Do I Incarn this? I think I might.
you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
All right. Good luck, have fun.
I take stolen meat from your bones.
Sacrifice.
Alright, well that worked.
Slice. Hack you to pieces. Fix our meat. No! Shall we never see it coming? Mind need. Back to the fire! Fix our meat.
Warrior mastery.
Nice.
Fire! Fix our meat.
Holy Jesus. That's some damage.
No! Whip out the bone! Fire! Fix our meat. Didn't gut! No! Shut them down! Weak-minded need. Fire! Fix our meat. Fire! Fix our meat. Oh! Oh! Hack you to pieces.
Alright, nice. You've less than 5. I hope they nerfed the rot singers as well, like the totems. Because they're really stupid.
I'm not finished yet. No. I have a few more tricks up my sleeve. Torment me no more.
Oh. And my stupid Starfall just gets aggro from everything as mobs are being gathered.
More mastery.
Dude, I have so many bleed this things on me. I'm just... Oh my god. Fucking 4 bleeds.
Rallying cry.
Jesus Christ. I'm not in range for mass spell. I'm just stuck. Fuck. Thanks for 31 months, Max. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, these stupid totems are so annoying. Because you cannot really kill them. I mean, you can, but it's definitely gonna apply one set of diseases to you, and then you're already slowed. Or you already have less haste, basically. It's very dumb. Oh my god, I have so much haste. These oaks are also such dumb mobs. Like the fact that they spawn a million lashers all of the time that are just there. What's the purpose of these lashers? Stop it. Thank you. It's impossible to not get aggro from these guys when they spawn. I'm stuck.
Rallying cry.
Also just have infinite HP or what? These oaks. Oh man. I probably should have practiced Pulsar. I love Treemouth. He's great. I just beam this. What? Nice. Alright, now we skip the boy with the bad breath. Right, let me zoom in my camera. Where am I? Are we playing it? Alright then. I need to get away from here because I'm playing in first person right now. Okay, that's not towards me.
Sacrifice.
Nay. Doesn't actually follow you if he targets you. The frontal. Oh, it does follow you. Oh, yeah. It seemed like it. I wasn't aware. It's not that this boss was already like this mini boss was bad already, and that it even follows you. That's just perfect. Wait, I am stuck. I did it. I hate this boss. This boss makes me nervous.
So easy when prey come to me. Love the sound of trap snaps.
On this boss, I always feel like the hyenas are gonna fixate me and one-shot me and sprint at me and they just scare me. What can I do?
Feeding time. No, I raised her from Cobb. Run, free Cubs! Watch your feet! No, I raised her from Cobb. Love the sound of trap snaps.
Oh, what is this hyena doing? I'm gonna vortex it there for a second.
Watch your feet! Rip them apart, beast!
Oh my god. They're behind me.
Watch your feet!
Alright, thank the Lord.
Clever meat! Come to me, clever meat! I'll wither your strength myself!
Holy shit, they died fast. Alright then. Wait, I can just self-pass these guys. Why am I trying to jump off? I got this.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
It's killing me? No, right? Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
Rallying cry.
I dispel the Vika. Oh, damage done reduced. I see now. I mean, at least we have a lot of battle restes in case we need them. That's something, I guess. Don't have bloodlust. We need to go back. Oh, we're missing trash. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably just do that first, right? So we have lust for the last boss.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. Or claim
Where are we going?
everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
And I should just press my cooldowns. Fuck. I've been sitting on my cooldowns a bit because I thought we would do the boss, but we have so much time left, so I should not be sitting on them anymore. So we don't have last anyway for the boss and pull, so it's better if we... It's better if we stagger our cooldowns a little bit anyway, I guess. Let me... Fuck. Yeah, here's nowhere to go. I can't release, I don't think. We have to somehow cut this out or something.
Rallying cry.
Oh yeah, that works. We can battle us? If... Oh my god. We have to... pull the last boss right about now. Ah, it's 4 minutes. Nah, I don't know. This boss doesn't take 4 minutes, right? I'm pretty fine. Need some mana though. We're innovating. Yeah. Yeah, new strategy, guys. New strategy. All right, good luck. Have fun, everybody. Let's see if we can do this. Good luck. I might be able to get a full star. Brock, no, once.
This power obeys me.
Nice. Okay, next one we probably... At least I don't have a lot of damage. Oh! Okay.
This power obeys me.
There's no way.
More masters.
Survive. We do have a rest. Shit, if the hunter does not live the explosion, then we're in trouble. But he's probably out of defenses because he had to use a lot of stuff on... on the trash to survive, I guess. Okay, that one I did a lot of damage to, because I got a full moon. Ah, shit. I guess we do not survive this. Ah, shit. It was so close. We almost killed it. But I didn't have any damage left, so I had to go bare form. Like, the only thing I could have done is cast one more Wrath.
This power obeys me! Wither into nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah. With this comp, we can only kill this boss, I think, if we survive the combo. Otherwise, it's kind of unplayable. Yeah, it's stupid, it's stupid. Yeah, I'm sure with BMLI we would have timed this key easily. BMLI would one-shot all of these totems for us. What's the Shrum strat? What strategy is that? Yeah, it doesn't, like, the moving around is irrelevant. Like, we're dying to the totems, right? The totem's not dying in time. I don't need to stand on a safe spot for standing still because the cloud that goes around is incredibly slow and you don't lose any damage from moving away from it because it's like you need to make one step once in a while. It's really easy because you just press a global while you take the step, right? The safe spot is not really needed for anything. Because it's really not that much moving you have to do, right? No, you cannot hardcast more than totems because you know how the cloud moves. Like, the cloud is not erratically moving around the room. You know exactly where the cloud moves, right? So if you just position yourself properly, you never lose damage, ever, from moving. I didn't lose a single point of damage this try from moving. All right, what's the time? 5 p.m. All right. Let's try a 25 Nelf. Because it worked so well the last time. Wait, shit, I need to farm a fragment. Wait a second, I need a fragment. How are we gonna get a fragment if we deplete every single key that we do? Should I key up for a solo shuffle? I mean, I personally think, like, if you look at our comp that we have, yeah? I personally think that the only way you can do this boss with this comp that we run is if everyone survives a combo. Because no matter what you do, like, no matter if you use Bloodlust differently or if you use your cooldowns differently, I don't think we can kill every single totem with this comp. I don't think so. So the only way for us to be able to kill this boss is if everyone in the group survives a totem explosion plus a boss cast. Because then you only ever have to kill the first totem in time, and the second totem, you just let it explode. Because the combination of the damage does not do that much. Like, yeah, it does a lot, but it's survivable for like most classes, I think. So as long as you survive that, you're fine. Like, I can show you how much it did to me. So the Rotburst Totem hits you for 234k, and the Withered Eruption hits you for 468k. So it does 700k nature damage. And if you somehow survive that a few times during the fight, because you can use your defensives for it, right? You don't have to, like, survive it just like that. You just, if you can space out your defensives to survive this combo, then you can kill the boss, I think. Because then you don't need burst damage for the second totem. You just let it go off. But the problem is, if you don't survive it, then of course that's not a real strategy. Nah, healer mana won't be a problem. This boss has no damage outside of this. Thanks for 17 months, man-eating potato, and thanks for 8 months, Hammer. Thank you, thank you. I mean, as a druid, I survive it every time because I just go bear form. So if I have Ursun's Vigor, I always live. I just don't know if... Like, you just need every person to live. Because if I'm the only one living, so... There's no point, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then I'm gonna somehow have to farm a fragment. And then have to cast... craft a item. And then we do more and plus until the raid starts. We start raiding at 7:30. The boss gets stacks, but I think it just makes him do more melee damage to the tank. Like, the totem going off doesn't do more doesn't make the boss do more damage overall. It's just more tank damage as far as I'm aware. Which is... I'm sure the tanks survive. I'm sure they're fine. Be right back 1 second. Alright, so how do we get a fragment? How are we doing that? No, like the totem going off does not give the boss. I mean, I know that it doesn't because I killed the boss multiple times with multiple totems going off. If it actually would give the boss 25% extra damage, you would just die, right? So I know that that's not true. Because I have killed this boss with like 3 totems going off. Or even more. And if every time the boss would do 25% more damage, it would be absolutely impossible for us to survive that, right? So I don't know if the tooltip's wrong or if it's only physical damage the boss gains. Or maybe the decaying strike is just removing it. Either way, I know you can kill this boss with totems going off. Each melee then attack removes stack of the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's just the couple of melee strikes that do more damage then. Yeah, that makes sense. Strike die, just reset. Well, if it doesn't die, just reset. Then I don't know. It dies tonight. Okay, fragment. How do we get a fragment? Guys. What gives me a fragment? Weekly, which weekly? No, not that. I need a bad luck protection fragment. Okay, should I just run low keys? Let's run a 21 or something. A fast one. This one. Alright. I trust in this. We better not deplete a 21 underrot. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. Good morning, Lacey. What's up?
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Oh, I should have killed the priest. I'm stupid. text of some... The text of some of my plater nameplates is smaller now. Or am I just imagining that? Why is this priest not casting the spell? Oh, I casted the wrong ability. Oopsie. Yeah, look. You see how the matron name is smaller than the priest and headhunter? You see the text here is smaller. Why? I don't think that... But this is the first time I actually noticed it being, like, actually just different. Because this priest is also not called priest, it's called devout blood priest. Right? So why is the priest normal and the matron is smaller? And it's the same on this headhunter, you see? And the spirit. Spirit and headhunter have smaller text. This is weird, because this headhunter has a different text than this headhunter. They're the same mob, but this one has a smaller font. Or a different font, even. I think it's just smaller. It's actually because the text is too large, gotta reduce the scale of the font. But no, they're the same mob. This mob is the same mob as this. They have the same name. And this name is smaller than this. So it can't be the font either, right? It's literally the same mob. This is very weird. Deep thoughts, Naguura. Not that deep. This is like... That's the first time I noticed this being like that as well today. Weird. Very weird. Hey, Truefax. Thanks for 21 months. Good afternoon. What are you doing? The seasonal cut-off. I don't know. I don't know that yet. Could be like 3.3k again. Yeah. 3.3k seems reasonable. I don't think it's gonna be easier than last time, no. Because I don't think... Like last time we had two really easy dungeons. We had Court of Stars and SPG, that were somewhat easy and you could do like hierarchy levels there. And we don't have that this time. The only time where you can do hierarchies is probably Underrot. Even Freehold, I don't think you can do much hierarchies. Because, oh shit, this is not an M+. Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. I think freehold is actually pretty difficult. Like, it's easy-ish from what it does, but on hierarchies, I think the timer is somewhat close-ish. And the bosses are actually really hard. Like, it's definitely harder than, like, a Court of Stars or SPG. But they're still gonna tune dungeons as well. Like, they're probably gonna nerf a bunch of stuff. So we don't know what the cutoff is, because, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna nerf some timers, buff some timers, nerf some bosses, nerf some mobs or whatever. We wiped in the last boss in the Breckenite. Not enough totem damage. What the hell is this? You see this? What is this straight line through? Is there a secret path? I'm following the line. Oh my god, where's it going? Where is it going? Good morning, Bible. What's up? Hey, Aim. I'm glad you learned something from the TikTok shorts. It's good to know. Good to know. We need one healer for 21 under odds. We need to time this key so I can get a fragment. You should definitely run class trinket if you have it on Mythic Sarkareth. Whenever you look at what other people are running, you have to consider that they might just not have a trinket, right? Like, just because another person does not run class trinket does not mean that they have it and they're not equipping it. It might just be that they don't have it, right? I personally would not run Fragment if I had a better trinket. If I had a better trinket, I would not run this. I don't think it's good for Sarkareth. Because at damage is not actually that important. What you really want on Sarkareth is boss damage. Like, boss damage is almost exclusively what you need. Because at damage is, like, the ads will just die. I don't think you need people to go out of their way to AoE them. At the start, when you're progressing Sarkareth, we definitely had to do more at damage, right? So as we got into phase 2 more often, at the start we had to really focus the ads and really like kill them because people were getting used to it. There's some people that blah blah blah, right? But eventually, once you progress the boss properly, once you've done phase 2 a few times, then the ads will just die. Like, you don't necessarily have to do anything special. Like, I don't even Moonfire the ads anymore. I mean, I do Moonfire the Mythic ads, but I don't Moonfire the small ads. Because I'd rather do more boss damage. Like, I'd rather save the globals to do more boss damage. Because boss damage is the one thing that is going to be the most important at the end. To make sure you actually make the enrage of the boss. And that's why I also don't like Fragment that much. Because I don't think it's like it's just not good on single target basically. For a single target, this trinket is just not that great. But I don't have any other trinkets, so there's nothing else I can run. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you have Chromatic Essence, you would for sure run Chromatic Essence and Class Trinket. Those are the two best trinkets for single target, right? So you would obviously run Chromatic Essence and Class Trinket if you had those. Everyone would run those if you had them. Spoils is really good because it lines up with going down. Because you go down approximately every 2 minutes to gain extra haystacks, which is the cooldown of Spoils. So Spoils is pretty good for Sarkareth, yes. Chromatic is for sure better than Fragment. Make sure you sim what stat you should be going for, because for me, the best stat would be Haste. So you can sim whatever stat you want to have. No, going down is not a DPS increase for most classes. Like, not out of nowhere, you know? Like, you're not gonna go down randomly, right? Going down is a DPS increase if you have cooldowns for most classes. Especially if you're like a ramping class that has big damage during cooldowns, but not so good damage outside of cooldowns. I think Moonkin in general probably just loses damage from going down. I don't think Moonkin ever gains enough damage to go down any more times than what you have to normally. So I think sending down a Moonkin without a bomb makes no sense, personally. I don't think so. Of course, if you are assigned to a bomb, then you go down. There's certainly better classes that can go down with a bomb if they have cooldowns for it. Like, usually send down Demo Warlocks so they come up and they ramp their whatever cooldowns they have. Or you send down Arcane Mages or whatever. Any kind of class that has like burst to these. Don't you have Demo Warlocks, Giggle Shake? Or do you only have one? Because if you have two Demo Warlocks, you should definitely send down the Demo Warlocks instead. Oh, they play Destro and Athlete? Oh, okay. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Because Demo Warlocks also have 3-minute cooldowns, right? So for them, it's a lot more valuable to go down with the first bomb compared to a Moonkin. But if they play Dastro and Affliction, then
Come on! Show me a real fight!
And Affliction Warlock still doing a lot of boss damage. Destro, dude, Warlocks are just broken. Can just play any Warlock spec and do well. Imagine that. Can just play Affliction, Dastro, or Demo and just do well. Insane.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Oh well. That's not nice. Drop, nice.
Oh, just die.
I would like to save this pulsar proc for the boss. Oh, we didn't last. I just realized we're lasting the boss. Uh-huh.
Time for a sacrifice! Goons overtake you! Rotten wither! Goon be everywhere! Rotten wither!
Oh my god. I'm getting outplayed by this boss. Constantly jumping behind me. Jesus. Hey, Warrior, good afternoon. Ixion. Oh, how did it go? It was weird, right? Like the surgery itself. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, we pulled a 6. Like once the anesthetic wears off, I'm sure your eyes are gonna hurt a little bit. I was assumed.
Sacrifice.
Oh, just die.
But hopefully it doesn't last too long. Should probably just rest. And you probably shouldn't be looking at a screen or at your phone too much either. You should just let your eyes rest. Just lay down, listen to a podcast or something. Close your eyes. Meditate. Thank you. I got a buff. Did you know that the Bloodswarmer's screech is physical damage? It's kind of good to know. So you can buff it, and you can go bear form for it in case it goes through. Take less damage. Oh wow. This Bloodswarmer is just angry at me.
Beg for your pitiful life.
Ooh, The Martian is a very good audiobook. Yeah, I can recommend. Or Project Hail Mary, if you haven't listened to it yet. Have you listened to that one, Fievel Druid? It's from the same author. It's a very good audiobook. Well, it's a very good book in general, but the audio version of it was made really well. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I should definitely put it on the list. It's very good. One of my favorite audiobooks. Hey, Joey. Thanks for 33. What's up? What's up? Shit, maybe I should not have used my cooldowns. My cooldowns are still running. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Your pain loses me.
Do it, Kalendra. I'm listening to... I just started, so I don't know. I'm listening to Mistborn now. Because Bard recommended it a while ago. And then I downloaded the audiobook, and then I forgot about it. It sounds pretty cool because they have a lot of different voice actors. I mean, I fell asleep yesterday listening to it, so... I think I listened to like 10 minutes before I fell asleep. I'm dead. Okay.
What manner of creature is this?
We're skipping Cragmaw at 21:45 with 3 minutes of Bloodlust left. Oof. I do not approve.
Oh, just die.
I do not approve. Yeah, the whole Cragmo skip is just so funny to me. Last week I did a 25 Tyrannical. And we did not Bloodlust Cragma. On a 25 Tyrannical. And people think they need to Bloodlust Cragma on a 2145 Androt. For some reason, people think that Cragma is like the hardest boss in the whole instance. It's like harder than Mythic Sarkareth. People are just so scared of that boss. It's very interesting. I'm not sure if I reached them all. Oh, I did! Oh my god. Insane.
Beg for your pitiful life.
Talina. Yeah, that is... That's the only way how I can kill Kragma, for sure. Shit, I'm sorry. I had to take 3 orbs. It was important. I had to. Do you think we can do Kragma now, guys?
I have never seen this form of
Maybe you should wait 3
corruption
minutes for my pot cooldown.
If this spreads to the surface, we will
To be
not
sure.
be able to contain it.
I'm already bored.
No, you don't starfill on single target now. Unless you have Star Weaver, of course. I mean, Weaver. Star Weaver? Is it called Star Weaver? I think so. I mean, the reason why, the real reason why people wipe to Kragmaw is because people are literally just not soaking. Like, that boss is incredibly easy if you don't have any tick spawning. And it's also just very easy to soak all of the ticks. It's actually just not rocket science to soak them all. But people are just not doing it. So they just stand still and cast in the boss or whatever. Also, I'm gonna get flamed for this again because okay, trigger warning. I'm gonna talk shit about healers now, okay?
For your pitiful
But the amount of times I did Underrot and the healers are not soaking the the healers are not soaking the ticks in the normal phase. Because this boss, like Kragmaw, does 0 damage, right? Outside of the tantrum, right? It doesn't do any damage. It only does tank damage, right? So when the boss charges and he does the ingestion, like the tank frontal, the healers are like free to soak the maggots, right? But I swear, sometimes I have to soak the maggots after a charge, and I look to my right, and I see a fucking healer cast a smite onto the boss or something. And that makes me angry. And to be fair, this never happens on high keys, yeah? Like, if I do a high key, the healers obviously are all gonna soak, right? But the amount of times I did a low key, and some random healer just sits there, casting a wrath onto the boss, while I, as a caster, has to run around soaking up all of these stupid maggots. Also, melee players also sometimes just don't soak, even if the maggot is in melee range. I see that a lot too. Like, there's like a fucking demon hunter, like a havoc demon hunter, yeah, sitting there meleeing the boss instead of taking one step to the left to soak that stupid maggot. Infuriating.
Specimen detected. Containment.
That ball was pretty bad. I mean, I got a tier chest. It's okay. Devour!
Sacrifice.
Cleansing area. Cleansing area.
Also, another thing that some people, I think this is, people don't even do this on high keys, but if you actually ever get a maggot that spawns on Kragma, you can literally just hard to see it and leave it there. If it spawns like further away. Of course, if it spawns in melee, there's nothing you can really do other than killing it slowly. But if it's like a tantrum and you see a maggot spawn pretty far away, you can just throw SSC on it and leave it there. You don't have to kill them. In fact, it's just bad to kill them. Because they explode on death. And they put a really nasty bleed onto your tank, right? So if you see one spawn, just throw like SSC on it. Especially during Incorporeal week. A lot of people have CC by default picked up already, right? So during Incorporeal week, like for example as a druid, you can hibernate them. Which normally you don't pick up hibernate, right? Like I'm not gonna play with hibernate in a non-Incorporeal week. But if it is Incorporeal and you have hibernate picked up, then you know, might as well just cast hibernate on it and then it's just sit there in the corner and it's gone. You can also root it as well, entangling roots, or any other root for that matter, because they're melee mobs, right? So they don't do anything when they're rooted.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged.
Dude, is this Titan confused or what? Okay. Alright, where's my fragment? I need it, I need it. Yes! We did it!
Bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Alright, let's craft something. I think people are so focused on prevention that they don't think about their reactive options instead of adapting the panic wipe. That happens so much. I think in general, WoW players nowadays give up so easily, or like, I don't want to say giving up, but I feel like people panic a lot, yeah. Like, the amount of times I see something go wrong and then people, like, it's just, you just wipe. Even though you could have done things to, like, recover a wipe. This happens in raiding and in M+, I think. Both in raiding and in M+, people give up too easily, in my opinion. And of course, like, sometimes, you know, there's not much you can do and you're just wasting time, but other times people just like throw their hands up in the air. It's like, oh my god, like, what can we do? When it's literally just, you know, just use one of your 50 billion spells that you have with your class and do something about it. I don't know. And I'm not specifically talking about, like, I'm not specifically talking about a wipe. I mean when something goes wrong. You know, like when you do a boss fight and something happens that is not supposed to happen. Then instead of dealing with what you have and just trying to move forward, people just get so tilted immediately. Especially if it's not their own fault. And that's so annoying. Like, let's say I made a mistake and I ninja pulled a pack. Like, I feel like some people instantly just give up and they like instantly just blame you, the player that made the mistake, and they're like, oh my god, might as well wipe it, this person ninja pulled, why do you ninja pull? And then they like start typing in chat, why do you ninja pull? It's like and just, dude, it happened. I didn't do it on purpose and I cannot undo it, you know. It happened, so just try to deal with it, you know. And some people are just like, no. You made a mistake, so I'm not gonna try to recover it. I'd better flame you in group chat. Alright, so now we have a spark, so let's craft a ring, because it's the only thing you can really craft. Even though I already have a ring, it sucks a little bit, but... What are you gonna do? My favorite is when it's a single wipe, when you have tons of time, some idiot goes key death and leaves. Yeah, that's the worst. I saw Priest yell at the tank for staying in melee with the tank on Sark phase 2. It was normal and it did like 100k damage to each player. I pressed one Spirit Bloom and everyone was stopped again. Let's shut up about it mid phase 2. Wait, also mid fight? Oh my god. Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah. Alright, so I quickly want to check what other cloaks do I have. Mastery crit, mastery crit. I think this cloak is better than the one I have. I'm gonna sim my gems real quick, I think. Just to figure something out. Because maybe I want to replace a different cloak, a different ring. Alright, so we equip this cloak. And then we sim gems for a second. It's gonna be a long sim, but whatever. Oh wait, and I want... Oh, whatever, we're simming with this setup. What is that, Final Druid? Actually, wait, I want to sim with a different talent. I want to sim with Weaver. Because I'm not sure if the stat weights are slightly different there. Could be. What is Hot Ones? Oh my god. What is it? Oh no, I would not do that. I don't eat spicy food at all. Like, eating something slightly spicy is already, like, I hate it. I just don't do spicy food. That's the point. I don't think that's the point. I think people that usually join these spicy food challenges are people that already can tolerate some spicy food, right? Because they're like extra spicy. They're not normal spicy, right? People that literally do not tolerate any spice whatsoever, they're just gonna die if they eat these things. Yeah, spicier than you normally eat. Yeah, of course. Like, it's supposed to be spicy, right? But I would just fucking die. I was just drop dead. I also never liked watching those challenges because, first of all, I don't like watching other people eat. So that's already like a big thing that doesn't want to make. Also, I don't like watching other people be in pain or being like hurt or whatever. I know a lot of people, you know, there's like the subreddit or these like fail videos where people have accidents. People hurt themselves in like a funny way. And people love watching those videos. And I just can't watch, like, I don't think they're funny at all. Like, to me, I just like, ugh. Like, it doesn't like it's not necessarily that I like feel super bad, and that's why I don't want to watch it. It's just kind of that I just don't find it funny when somebody hurts themselves. To me, it's just like, like it's like I feel uncomfortable watching someone else get hurt, even if it's like in a funny way. I still like it. Oh my god, Sarla, what? Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, raid bots? Why am I paying for premium? Wait, is the website down? Oh my god, raid bots. What the hell? I'm paying you money. Jesus. I want my money back. That's you. Words are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this time it's gonna work. So I'm gonna sim my gems and enchants with this current setup, and then I'm gonna sim it again with the other ring, I think. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Should I sim other embellishments? I mean, I wouldn't know what else. I don't think there's anything else you would even consider embellishing for a single target. What does the compendium say? What does this will become a... Okay, they don't tell you anything. They just say to sim yourself. Okay, fine. Guess I will just be simming myself then. Yeah, it's always boost. I don't think there's any other embellishment that's doing close. I'm pretty sure Goop was talking about M+ send trigger. He wasn't talking about rating. All right, it looks like we're doing it this time. Let's go. So close. Never-ending song. All right, cool. Oh, it's not even telling me to equip the cloak. Oh, it's telling me to equip the cloak for a 5 DPS upgrade. Interesting. Yeah, so we're not switching that. And it's telling me to put... Oh, it's telling me to put Lambent onto my legs. For a 35 DPS increase, that's not happening. And 1 mastering chance. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Okay, well. Then we're just gonna craft a ring and we're just gonna call it a day. Let's get it done. Where are my aspect crests? Here. I cannot track this recipe. Can I open the auction house with this? Oh yeah, I can. Nice.
Much to offer.
All right. Holy shit, they're expensive. Jesus Christ. What's your problem? Oh wait, I already have a ring. So I don't have to... I only have to recraft it, right?
As always, on time.
Where's it? I didn't say... Oh, it's here. Oh, it already has the food enchant, right? Shit, no, it's the wrong enchant. Oh, I should put the food enchant on it, though. Ooh, I should totally do that. What is it called?
Take all the time you need.
Alchemy something something? There. Jesus. Calm down, man.
I will see
What the hell? So what does recrafting this cost? Let's take a look.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Have a good one.
So I need to, first of all,
What do you want?
enchanted aspect. Sure. No. Like this. 2k is a lot. I think I should just be less, right? Whatever. Sure, someone's gonna craft it for 2k at least. Wait, he was saying that he wants to run double Shadow Flame for raiding? Why? What was the reason behind that? Wait a second. So okay, so we put this. We require spark. Shadow Flame. I have that. Oh. There you go. Like this. Like so. Okay. Okay, so this is all fine. Alright, so we're good, right? Oh, really? I usually give 100 gold. Okay. I'm gonna send this as a public order. No, wait. Oh, you can't recraft publicly. Man, I wish you could. That'd be nice. Well, who's gonna craft my ring then? I need a ring person. I need Titanic Insight crafters. Mentor, nice. Mentor online? I mean, he will be eventually, right? What's Mentor's character name? I assume it's his rogue, right? Or? Yeah, okay. It was Mentor with 2R, right? I forgot again. Oh, yeah. Mentor also gets 1,000 gold. He better be quality 5ing it, though. Alright, this all looks good, right? Duration of well-fed bonus from general males by 100% and then persists through death. Perfect. Yeah, this seems good to me. His mastery. Alright, cool. Crafting may result in quality of your item going down. That is such a lie. It could not go lower than 421. They're lying to me right now. It's actually a lie.
Glad I could help.
I mean, when he's saying boost is a sim trap, it's not like it depends on what you play, because it can proc a lot of healing. And when you're simming, it does not consider like it doesn't do minus damage on the boots if you run Vessel, for example. Because Vessel makes it do more healing. So if you run Vessel, your boots do less damage, for example. I don't think simming, like when you're simming it, it's not necessarily considering if you run the boots or not, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Doing extra healing also has value. It is true. And where's every WoW website slow today? WordCard locks not loading either? The hell? The reason why people don't run the slime boots is because they're not as good as they... Like, when you own... Like, you basically are looking at the damage that the boots do, and they are doing a lot of damage, but they also reduce your haste. And that is something that you do not see, right? Like, if you mouse over your damage, you don't see that all of your spells are doing less damage because you have less haste, right? A haste reduction is not displayed in, like, your damage meter. I mean, it is displayed, but you can't see it as easily as looking at slimy boots damage, right? Like, slimy boots damage, you just look at the numbers, like, oh, that's how much damage it does. But it reduces your haste, and you don't see how much that is. Like, how much damage you lost from the haste loss, right? Yeah, 119 haste is a lot of haste. It's not like a minimal amount. It's actually a lot. I mean, you can sim your character actually to see how much haste that is approximately. Like, what you can do is like, a socket is 103 stats, right? So it's a little bit more than a socket. It's like maybe like 1.5 sockets, right? That you lose on damage, basically, from having the haste reduction. So you can calculate it somewhat by, like, removing an enchant in a socket or something like that. Or you just remove one socket and then you logically reduce a little bit more. You can literally just reduce the haste and then sim it if you want. But M+ is always a little bit hard to note. Like, M+ is just hard to sim, I guess. So you don't get, like, a very accurate result. Right, Uldaman. Do you need to spell? No, right? We're just gonna interrupt all the curses. Or we free them. We free them. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it depends what class you play, because for some classes, haste is not that good, and then it's kind of whatever, right?
Four, three, two.
Uldaman on Tyrannical is pretty horrible, yeah. It's a little bit of a struggle.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within
we're going far, I see.
Lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories.
Oh my god, we're going so far.
Rallying cry.
Bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Ooh, bursting? Oh, our master spell is dead. Watch it. God, tornadoes are annoying. Stop knocking me. Is there paladin still here? How did I just rest through the wall, by the way? Look, there's no line of sight here. Oh my god, it's invisible walls again, or what? Dude, old dungeons have so many invisible walls, it's crazy. Half the walls just don't exist.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals.
Oh, I'm playing Weaver. I just now realized. Oops. Well, I would have done a little bit more damage if I had the correct talents. Man, that is so lucky. Oh, man. Oh, our healer's back. We're back. We're back. Ooh, the great song is on. Wow. Are we doing dwarves? I mean, I literally cannot target this berserker. Jesus Christ.
And I know how to throw them.
They call me the Skullcracker.
I've got you.
We need to kill this berserker. No! I was standing in frontal! No! My incarn! Nay! I keep forgetting that this guy has a frontal, actually. I was so concerned about this berserker not dropping below 40% to give me my damage increase that I forgot that standing in front of the boss kills me.
They call me the Skullcracker.
I wish they would just stay stacked up instead of constantly jumping apart. Just let me cleave.
I've got you.
Did somebody order a Skullcracken?
Time to move this thingy. Now the party's starting. Here we go. Time to move this thingy.
I'll start this poster.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
And Weaver is just way too many globals to cast. How are you ever supposed to cast a filler with these talents? I'm just not gonna use Star Search. Fuck it. Bursting? Nice. I'll see you later, Sable. Enjoy your lunch.
Romark, the chief here, gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him!
Thank God this guy is casting on Denizens of the Dream. Wait, actually, that's a bad thing. I just realized. It's killing my pets.
Rallying cry.
Won't stop Romark! Stonebolt trolls, attack!
Oh my God, this totem really didn't die, huh? I might just... That... Yes, that's... Woo, so...
Sacrifice.
Get out here and smash him!
Ow. Hey, Sixers. Thanks for 15 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Are you kidding?
Puny ones won't stop Romark! Trolls, fight for your chief!
Warrior Master.
I feel like this totem spawns and then I instantly get jumped by 3 ambushers.
Puny ones won't stop Romark!
Just for fun.
Stonebolt trolls, attack!
I guess we rest. Oh, we're getting one more totem. Look. Ah! Ah! Okay, they wanted to do Vasquez. Yeah, we did it though. We did it.
Wins! Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
Here's marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me!
Oh shit. Can have rest.
Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Oh, I guess Banning Shot is really nice for these guys. To reset. Jesus. Do they have like huge arms or what? Oh, I got bopped. Hello, fam. What's up? I need an auto hammer. Oh, I only need an auto hammer when my gear is red, fam.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter.
You have to wait until last second before you repair. Don't you know the rule?
Secrets will be protected. Must regain strength.
We stunned the boss a bit early there, didn't we? Or did I just imagine that?
Let the unworthy be pardoned. Must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further. Must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further. Must regain strength. Must regain strength. Stop where you are. Must regain
Oh.
strength. Such weak flesh.
I think I understand what we're doing now. We're setting the boss to stop the crushing slams, right? But we're simultaneously giving the boss a damage increase every time we do that, yeah? I have 5% damage increase. So we make the bleed do more damage, I guess. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Maybe? I don't know.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Bursting? Nice. much range does this cleave have? I assume not that much. Custodian cleave. What is it that is killing the, or what is doing a lot of damage here to the tank? Is it the stone bolts? Or just everything? Maybe it's just a case of everything.
More mastery.
We're just healing that hail of stone. Fuck it. Wait, this actually hurts a lot. Jesus. Oh yeah, it is the snowballs. I just saw a snowball to half of the tank's HP. That seems scary.
Rallying cry.
I like Weaver a lot more in a high key than I liked it in low keys though. Like, this is the first hierarchy where I run Weaver. I mean, I'm running it on accident, but it doesn't seem that bad. I guess it's the typical case of play whatever the hell you want. Hey Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you very much. I assume we do not have enough time. Unless we blast this boss. And don't get a lot of information faces or something, I guess.
Activating additional defenses. Enemy marked.
I'm not verifying this. Okay, good.
Enemy
I'm verifying this though. I mean, Bark's getting not verifying.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
Press. Man, this mob's had so much HP here, huh? We do not harass anymore. That means we don't have Master Spell. Oh my god, I almost didn't see that one behind me there.
More mastery.
Oh my god. I almost stepped into that one.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just use school lens.
Target acquired.
I need a weaker for the trinkets. The shields, the trinket shield, whatever it is. Which one is it? This one? Word of Faceless Ire. I need a weaker for this. And it's kind of obvious that you have it like it's a big animation, but I still kind of want to see it.
We're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I wasn't lying there. Oof. People know that you can line of sight this, right? Or do you think I can make a vid? Do you think this is a short? Did you know that you can line of sight this thunderous clap? It's actually very convenient because it does a lot of damage on high 45 keys. Just in case. Thanks for 15 months, Wanted Panther. I think most people know that he can, but... But a lot of people just don't do it, I guess? Or are not aware, or whatever. That's a curse. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Warrior Master.
Let me interrupt this. I don't have another interrupt. Okay. Let's kill them. Bursting. I didn't get the dispel. Does the guy himself also take less damage? Oh no, it's not a damage reduction, it's just a damage buff. Oh, I see now. Man, my gear's been yellow for so long and it's still doing fine. Crazy, huh? Insane. So much min-maxing going on here. Oh, we were not lined there. Are they evading? It looked like they were evading or snapping or something. Interesting.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear
Sorry, I didn't line that.
deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Oh shit, wait. I'm taking damage here. I just realized. I walked into a bubble. I forgot it does damage too. Oh, now my gear is red. Okay. Now I think we should do her. Fine. It doesn't matter if you go left or right in Halls of Infusion. If you want to unlock your cheat death, you go clear some left. So in Halls of Infusion, if you go, like, the difference between going left and right is just whatever you want to, like, clear or, like, unlock. I'll show you in a second. Alright, so this is the entrance, right? And then when you go left, you end up going like this way, and if you go right, you go this way. Now, if you go left, behind this pack, there's like an orb you can click as an engineer, which gives everyone a cheat death. So if you want this, then you should clear these packs, right? Now, here is the shortcut. If you ever die after the second or the third boss, then you unlock 2 shortcuts here. And of course, you can only reach this shortcut if you either kill those 2 trash packs, or you kill this additional trash pack here. So if you go left, you can kill this one, this one, this one, this one. And then technically, you can go straight to the boss after this 5th pull, but you can kill one more additional trash bag, number 6, and then you also unlock this shortcut. Now, doing this is a little bit more annoying because whenever someone has to take the shortcut, they spawn here, and then they have to go all the way around the circle and then go here, right? So it's a little bit more annoying because if you kill these 2 trash packs, you can just straight go here, right? For the shortcut. But at least it's unlocked, right? Because if you don't unlock the shortcut at all and someone dies, then they literally just cannot come back. I mean, they can, but it's gonna take them like 20 minutes. So you do kind of want to unlock it somehow. But yeah, whatever you do here doesn't really matter. You do have to consider, of course, that there's 3 apparatuses in one pack here, which if you do a high key on fortified, that is incredibly deadly. So it just depends on how high your key is. If you do a 24 or 25, I don't think you would ever pull this. This is very illegal. If you do a 20 or something, you're probably fine. But yeah, on a higher key, on a 45, you probably do not want to pull this. It's just gonna kill you. Sure, I can show you. My thorns did 2.8% of my damage. Comparing percentages is always a little bit weird, though. Right, just a bit, yeah. Also, this, like, the boots are not supposed to be, like, the best from plus or anything. Like, I'm not running thorn boots for M+. I just crafted them for the raid, right? Not for M+. I wouldn't run them if I had infinite crafts available, right? Yeah, how do we import the string of... Can I just add it somehow into the external Wikara? Let's just copy the Ironbark Wikara. Duplicate. What is it called? I don't want an extra one, though. We don't have a voice call for this one, though. Unless... maybe he has one that says trinket or something? Let me check. Trinket, yeah, he has one with trinket. Nice.
Trinket ready.
Trinket ready? Yeah, whatever. Guess he'll just say trinket ready. Yeah, that's fine. Trinket ready sounds good to me. Okay. Player buff. Okay, what is this player buff? Good question, good question. It's this? Yeah, there we go. Well, shit. What is this about? Man, we got so far. We got so far. What if we just delete this trigger? Do you think it's important? Certainly not, right? No way this is important. Yeah, but this one's called... I don't think it's to grab the voice, right? I don't think so. Because it's... nah, I don't... it has something to... some event. I don't know what that even means. Choose which event cost the customer to be checked. I have no idea what this means. No, it has nothing to do with the sound effect. The sound effect is just this. Like, it just pulls the sound effect from this file. This trigger is something else. I know what it is, though. I don't understand. Some smart person explain this to me. Any smart person around? Just which events cost a custom trigger to be checked? We didn't sound the older one, unfortunately, no. Oh wait, we're doing a split run, right? What are we doing? I can give this a try with Bark skin, see what happens. Wait a second. Oh, this is spell ID. I need buff ID though, right? 22812. Okay, it would have been the same thing.
Trinket, ready.
Wait, it did work. So this is just irrelevant or what? Now I don't understand. Because it specifically says iron bark in the trigger, so I don't know. I assume the other triggers have... yeah, spell word true. What is that? What is this trigger? TD true. Oh my god. I don't understand. It's too complicated. I mean, it has nothing to do with the external folder because they have completely different names. Like, it's not referring to the folder at all here, because the folder is called RTX Media, which is, like, this is the folder, right? And the spell in the folder is called Iron Bark. It's not called iBark. So that wouldn't make any sense, because it says iBark. Like, it's an abbreviation. The folders, the action that is saved in my file is not called this way. So I don't see how that would make sense. I don't get it.
Trinket, ready.
But either way, it works. So whatever iBark event status ready means seems to work. So just gonna leave it. Check custom options. I mean, yeah, the custom options let me enable certain spells here. Is the trigger just checking if it's enabled? But I know, maybe, I don't know. So that's the only thing it's doing? Why wouldn't it completely disable the whole aura then? Is this just what you have to do? Is that the code you have to write? Turn aura and config back true. Okay, whatever. So let's just keep it. So then it's fine this way then. Because I'll let Iron Bark always enabled, I assume. If I ever disable Iron Bark, then the Trinket Weaker also doesn't work. Just so I'm aware. But I don't think that will become an issue. Okay, so we're doing a split raid, right? Alright, we're doing the green split raid first, which is my druid split raid. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna do a few heroic bosses, and then we kill Mythic Sarkareth. That's the plan. Be right back. All right. God, it's hot. Hey, Snow Freeman. Thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome.
Invokers keep getting legendaries in the first place. Somebody explain.
I don't think there's any
is it a
reason.
drop from normal?
Fuck you, that's why.
No, yeah, but as in like that's like me saying, well, beacons my best trinket, so why is it not guaranteed?
Yeah, but you
Like-
can get a 457 from normal. I feel like that's a little weird.
I mean, imagine not having two
beacons.
Sorry, is it still loud?
LFR raiders getting a 457 weapon, but that's like a different argument, I think.
Be allowed to claim whatever power still.
Well, I think the rate on those should be less in Mythic should be guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't think guaranteed. It makes sense because no other bit of item is guaranteed.
I do
or at
honestly,
least like a higher drop. From what I understand it.
I do honestly feel a little bit bad for evokers. I mean, and on one hand, it's kind of cool that they have a legendary, but on the other hand, there was 2 seasons in a row now where they have a special weapon that is like best in slot for them. That is somewhat of a like rare item, right? So it kind of sucks if you don't have it, right? So that is kind of weird.
Complaining, I guess.
Right, who's leader? The group. Is this?
No group is up, I guess.
I'm at the stone.
It's fine. You're getting yours today. It's you don't have to stress, bud. You're getting it in the next 15
Yeah, we're
minutes.
doing a raid. Unfortunately, we're doing split raids first, so
I
it's
would
a bit boring.
work on getting it done before
But then we're
next
killing
raid.
Sarkareth.
I believe
So-
it's easier for you because you live in the future, past.
Big T, are you working tomorrow? From home?
No, I'm in Peterborough tomorrow, actually.
Unlucky.
Pizza,
my condolences, mate.
Tomorrow I have to go and give a presentation to the board of Anglian Water. It's going to be great.
D3, are you
So what
raiding
now
tomorrow?
in what?
Working tomorrow. Or are you working from home?
Yeah, we raid tomorrow.
I
don't understand the question.
I might need you to
No
come
one
and do
does,
my
he's a
account.
Brit.
What? Huh?
Basically, if I get the legendary, you may need to do the quest for me, so I have it for tomorrow if we don't kill the boss. Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Hello.
I think 100 guilds killed the boss already, yeah.
What are you doing?
I think so.
Hello,
It's about time that we kill it.
You just don't know me like that. I say hello to you when you say hello, and then you just fucking ignore me.
That's because you're not close to your microphone at all, mate.
Nice,
I'm going
words
to
are.
rip your fuck.
GG's.
Growth out.
That too.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
wait.
a joke, Mentor, of course. Totally have never been banned from doing that before. I think they believed it.
I forgot that I sent Mentor a craft order.
It's so quiet in here.
Wait, where's the summoning stone?
Shut up. Nice.
Wait, is there a summoning
Kill
stone?
yourself, Noxy.
Nah. I was actually enjoying the silence.
Understandable.
I'm confused.
And you ruined it.
Yeah, well, it sucks to suck.
Where is it?
Hello.
Huh.
Oh.
Go away.
Are you in a hurricane or a
Down the
car?
steps.
Is it still bad?
No, it's fine now.
Alright,
Someone
just takes a
summon me.
second when I joined Discord if I have the air conditioner on. Man, I forgot we had a Discord voice channel until I heard Noxy speak on Naguura stream.
Powerful.
I'm not muted on there.
What?
Hey, any invites?
Maybe just whisper one of the people.
We just manually invite like always.
Holy shit, it's sexy.
Get Dog out.
Yeah, I actually
Oh,
removed
okay.
my character. He hasn't conned on yet, thank you.
Did you even call it a character?
But we
It's
were going
just
full
not really
mains.
a character. We are. That's a good point. That's why
I think I need lead.
We've seen a decent amount of class trinkets, but like
Don't
no
enter.
warlock one.
I think I need lead though.
I think we
Yeah,
got
chop
0
out,
warlock
you will
ones.
need lead.
Oh, can we not enter?
We got a bunch
I
of
will
druid
reset.
ones.
We have lockouts for
I'm leaving them.
And I will
Yo.
enter.
How did none of you make a Vortex Pinnacle joke when Toe joined the channel?
Because he made it himself. It was turbulence.
Because I forgot it exists, mate, to be honest with you.
Okay, wait,
Yeah,
I
but-
need the socket.
We never
in here.
recycle jokes.
Exactly. I've never heard a recycled joke in my entire life.
Actually, wait.
It's like I know what you mean.
Can we go in ready?
Okay,
yeah,
no, we
you
have
can
4
send us on, by
fresh
the way.
I
jokes.
think I keep this gem, no?
That's so funny, Robbie.
God, do you
No,
remember
keep this
Miscon
gem.
when Abso tried to make a 5th joke and we all just fucking slayed him for it? Not allowed to do that around here.
Only 4 jokes.
Yeah, just recycle.
Wasn't it only 3
No, I
when
don't.
we were at Mistcon and we've since added the 4th?
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, it's a very rigorous process to add a joke to the joke pool.
It needs to go through some serious vetting. Maybe the joke that we only have 4 jokes is really the 5th joke though.
That's the secret 5th joke. Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Gonna need to review this post raid.
Yeah, gonna have to run that past the HR department first and then go through compliance. Who is our compliance and governance officer? Actually?
That'll be me. What's up?
Okay.
Wait, what is this?
The voice
Local
of
funny
responsibility.
Yeah.
Noxy.
You're not killing Kasara anymore?
The voice of reason. The most reasonable man in the guild.
What is this lockout?
Not only the funniest, but also the most reasonable.
Let's be fair here, lads.
What's up?
Being fair?
Fair about? Not being fair right now as we speak.
Pairing?
Oi, Jobby.
Oh, are we only doing Eltharion? Oh.
Hey,
can upgrade the
because you're
fucking
playing
trinkets.
Destro, I want to see that trinket equipped.
Yeah,
Come
where's the
on.
trinket? Show us the
Also,
trinket.
we're like 15 people here. Please click. Thank you.
Was it a lie? The whole time?
Where's the trinket?
Oh wait, Javi actually got the
just had us all,
trinket.
mate. He's nicked the screenshot from
He's
us,
gonna...
mate.
oh.
Come on,
I did it, T, I did it!
Get your trinket out for the boys, Javi.
Come on, equip it, mate. Equip it, mate.
Yeah, your trinket out.
Not fucking
Equip.
equipping
There
it.
it is.
Wait, it's 437 from Raid Finder.
God,
What?
this is almost as exciting as DHL.
What?
It's because it's the latest too, right?
Yeah, last boss items.
Oh,
last
that
boss
turns
items goes,
into... No, it's only the super rare ones that are champion items.
Yeah, it's only the rare ones.
The other ones are still fucking veteran.
Yeah, but that trinket goes to whatever, +4 on normal and then +4 more on heroic.
And then +20 on mythic.
What we're missing?
It's only because on
At full.
heroic it's just 444 without being able to be upgraded.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Maybe Upful's still looking at logs.
I'm gonna stream a little bit of the raids until break probably for like 2 hours or so.
What did you
Do
catch?
you have to, do you have to do anything to make the
Unless
catalyst
we're
work?
actually gonna kill Sarkareth, then maybe I'll stream it. I'll think about it.
Mate, you can't like play Destro now, by the way, yeah?
Which item did you upgrade?
My shoulder.
Oh, I had
My
aggro.
shoulder.
I upgraded my pants, so now they're full 47 in speed.
Oh fuck yeah, that's actually OP.
Yeah, I'm kind of fast, because I already have so much fucking leech anyway, right?
Yeah, really now I have no speed items. I've only been looting leech.
I've got 2 speed items, but like
That sucks, dude.
still like 7.2 with leech.
It must feel so bad, but
Yeah.
It's been a really good tier, okay? In terms of leech.
yeah, no problem.
Oh wait, we're gonna
It's been
reset the
really
boss,
long.
then I
It's
will
very
lose my
wide.
stacks, right?
I fucking remember in Sofa I
Where
had
am
12.1% leech on progress. That was
I don't
fucking
remember.
insane.
Oh fuck yeah.
Sepulture?
Yeah.
I think I had 17.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, that was Sanctum.
Oh, that was necessary for the Holy
Yeah, I was
Power.
gonna say if you're playing Holy
Oh,
Power, then you
I
kind
can't
of need
believe
it,
you
right?
think I would tweet
Holy
about
Power
a Mythic
without leech,
Sarkareth
that
kill.
here was something else.
At this point,
I think it was that, yeah.
it's the middle of June.
I love the amount of bosses in that raid that pulled when you
That's
light
not
them martyred yourself.
That's not tweet
Yeah, but that's
worthy.
just the gem, right? So.
I love the amount of bosses in that tier, full stop.
Do you ever just sit there and think, man, I just really would love to pull Fate Scribe or Rocolo again? Yes.
Wait, it has a name. It's not just called Fate Scribe.
Fate Scribe. I wouldn't mind doing Fate Scribe again.
Some of us are on first name basis for the guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that boss was probably a top 50 boss of that expansion.
I don't want to be on first name basis with that boss.
Also
debatable Paramount.
Did anyone ever like decipher the lore?
Alright, can you kick my
behind the
shaman?
9?
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
one
what are you
more
on
than
even?
8, but one less than the
My
10.
paladin.
His main.
Right.
Why do they call it a 9?
Yeah, I'm not
Dude, get 2 more
I'm not
people in.
tweeting anything
Don't care who they
ever.
are.
I'm sure there's a bunch of things I could be
didn't read
tweeting,
enough
but
into the lore notes, there were actually 9 of them, because you know all of those
get one
mechanics that
person in.
did
tweeting is
nothing.
just so much effort.
I'm pretty sure there was only
What
3
mechanics?
bosses, mate.
I have 8 pairs of gloves that could go to 441, and none of them have a tertiary. I'm fucking pissed.
Sounds like a skill issue, mate.
I mean, you haven't done enough dungeons then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess we
do
gotta
more
keep the
dungos.
dungeons.
Oh my god, I gained so much stamina. Look at that.
All the other Callus items
Insane.
suck too. All the
100
distributions on the
stamina.
non-tier pieces suck.
I'm so tanky now.
Mastery.
Nice new sneaks you got there. Wonder how that came around.
Yeah.
Ja,
Changing
Sivanova kan we
colors
machen,
now,
ja.
smile.
We slugging out here. Warlock's
Phenomenal
that
theory
4-star
crafters.
hand.
I can love theory crafters. They're so good.
Oh, we have 4 healers. I'm TPS.
To be honest, Henry, what gamer?
Still not as big of a travesty as
Für den
fucking
westlichen Impro
Ian
spielen,
Shadow
ne?
Priest, but it's a pretty big travesty. Let's do a
Yeah,
little bit
Shadow
of
Priest
trolling
was
and,
balanced
build
and
stuff.
nice.
I remember when I pulled out the 25 renown in like 2 days. That was fun.
God, you're just nerd MT's just built different.
I'm not necessarily
that was
a
unemployed
Taylor Swift
empathy.
fan. I do like some of her
I miss
songs.
it, man.
I used to be so good at this game when I didn't
I
have a job,
would
actually.
not
It was so
necessarily
easy.
call me a fan
When you were
though.
just an alcoholic
The
spaz.
difference, dude. You just wake up, play some WoW, play 4 characters.
Calandra.
Legion ready, be high as fuck and pug random heroic to fucking hit bosses at 3 AM.
Yeah.
Is making a
Dude.
very good point here. I cannot believe Toes bring fucking big man lobster to full main run.
Let's see, where's our little Fleibach?
Nice, Kevin. Enjoy. I did hear her shows are really great. How much damage increase with the cloak be?
Righty, I got something for you. Come here. Right. There you go. You can have these 27 delicious dragon spittles.
Right, there you go, mate, I got you.
Oh, nice.
Let me check.
Can be added to my other 400 savory deviant delights.
Grab your Vantus now, but don't use it on this boss though.
I don't have inventory space for this shit. Just go away.
What the fuck? What is the state of your inventory? Come on.
It's definitely something. All right.
Filled with fish.
Oh my god, why do you have so many?
You know what he's doing
Yeah,
to
you
those
get one as
fish,
well.
right?
Oh, I'll
Never
use
mind, we
it
can't
just
talk
for
about
you.
that.
Yeah, how about we just don't go in that direction?
All I'm saying is those are used fish, alright?
Seems a bit fishy to me.
Play.
Bob has started logging on his own. Crazy
wait.
world we live
Are we
I'm
only
giving
doing
you
this
lead.
boss? We're not even
Big
doing
man loves it,
Sarkareth.
because I don't think I turned on
I
RC Loot
see, I
Console.
see.
So you can
That's
click it
Not
on
even
now.
going for the
That's
cloak.
the state if my bag's ready.
Not the Satsang again. What's going on?
That's the last good thing I'm gonna do today. Oh no.
Thank you for reminding Bob to log, because that reminded me to put Bob in my PI macro.
No one reminded me. I did it myself.
You might need a few more verse files.
I even had an
I
incredibly
disagree.
humorous title. Yeah.
I've got plenty verse
Is
files.
it fish related?
Let me know if you're just waiting for me, by the way, Alex.
We are.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Salt, bro. I have enough of that. Yeah.
We are not reclearing. We have extended for ever now.
You have a summon pending?
Yeah.
We only killed Nepharian one time. I think we also killed
Stop dying, man.
Siskar. We killed
Fuck you.
Magmarax only one time as well, I
Sorry,
think.
that was.
No, I accidentally stepped over this
Can we
thing.
get some hyena facts in here?
Yeah,
I'm trying to learn some things.
They have four
The
legs.
cloak is 905 DPS.
They're actually more closely related to mongoose than they are to dogs.
To mongoose?
Lime, can you let me know when you're ready?
Is
Is
it
Lime
from-
here?
From the enchant, or?
Several mongoose.
Do we even need him to be ready?
Wait, they made the enchant into an animal?
Needs to
That's
tag
crazy.
it.
I want you to know that today we were in the
maybe
car and my
Fenmax?
wife said something about hyenas being related to dogs.
I would
and
not make a
fucking
weaker
called her
for it.
out,
I
dude.
would just put it on my
know,
nameplates, honestly.
Yeah, fuck,
Because
dude, that's so wrong.
if you have a
Pretty
weak
sure they should
aura,
lock you out of the house.
you see that something has to
Yeah.
be soothed,
Yeah, I'm
but you
playing
don't
from my
see
garage.
what. Right?
Base.
So I personally would put it on my nameplates if I were you.
I hate it
That
when
seems
Who should I give PI to today?
more convenient to me.
Me.
Sure.
3, 2.
I like fucking G.
Big man loves it and get a PI.
This is how you got content on week 1.
It's true, it is.
Wait, why are our warlocks in the same split? I'm so confused.
Davi got the
only
trinket
doing
from
one.
Malafar.
No, he didn't.
Rallying
He
cry.
did.
We did.
Why would you doubt this?
Wrong. I can mention reasons.
Okay, wrong.
4, 3, 2.
Any proof?
Yeah, I'm turning off. I see Luke Council's like a ninja.
So it's just this echo and then Sark.
No,
Well,
sorry.
it depends if.
Holy shit, we're
Depends
fucking
if.
No, I like Mythic Sark.
It depends
No
if
stocks,
it gets looted here.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we're not doing Mythic Sark tonight. We just can't.
Fucking forget it, mate. Shit.
Remember to troll Giga hard and kill all the MC people. Yep, yep, yep.
5, that'd be really funny.
3,
T3, you on the pints?
1.
No, it was quite hungover this morning.
It's fucking Tuesday. It's fucking Wednesday.
Is it Tuesday, mate?
It's Tuesday, isn't
Fucking
it?
Tuesday.
How was your 9 AM then?
4, 3,
Well, I didn't do it.
1.
You're
Where
Naguura,
are we
you on the
going?
pints? Fucking
I'm
silence!
not, unfortunately. Maybe I start soon though.
Surely you crack a bottle of wine once we get into phase 3 tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make a drinking game of how much can you drink while in the downstairs phase.
I can't target this guy. I can't kill
You might
it.
forget to come up like usual.
I can't kill it. I don't have a
You
weaker
were
for
shot
it.
every time you drop on purple and you're getting ready to drop on moon.
4,
Oh, I'm macro, I mean.
2, 1.
And I love this boss so much. I love bosses being immune for 9 years.
Well,
My friends?
Can you break here?
How's the boss over there
Like
then?
you're supposed to do?
5.
Okay, the boss is immune anyway, boys.
Surely you
no
can
worries.
smash the walls, mate. See the sword he's got.
Only
Bullet
tank
next to
can
the
break
wall.
it because the things don't work, yeah?
Why is the tank
doesn't
over there?
work.
Get back here.
Who knows, man?
kneecap? My
Who's
kneecap.
this guy just...
What the hell? It
Watch
works!
the corruption,
Yeah.
people. Watch the corruption, people.
What did I
Should
do?
help if you have volcanic
Nice
heart.
apple.
Half the raid has it.
2, 1.
Why do I have like
Fucking-
300 debuffs, dude? I'm standing on an immune boss. Why am I being cleaved?
I'm pumping the boss.
Because you take damage, the boss doesn't.
It's probably the boomkin dot you required.
5.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wait, Boomkins dot people here?
Let us cabin.
Of
I'm
course.
sad.
It's resource generation.
Rejaws.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Exciting!
No. It takes so much.
Oh wow.
To be
What
fair,
the
that's on
hell?
you.
Like what?
You're supposed to be over here.
Yeah, but you
You've only
never
done
know
this
because it's always
exactly
fucking
the same time
RNG.
every time.
It's just
I'm
not.
trying to
It
DH.
just is.
There you go, Ratty. I PI'd you.
Thanks, my cooldowns are over.
I don't care. Like, I genuinely could not fucking care
I
less.
don't care. I didn't ask.
Commit?
5.
Yeah, the biggest commit
Hell
ever.
yeah, we're fucking committing.
Commit?
If you stand in the port, you're
Get
always
out of that one, Bob. We're fucking committing.
pussies. Pussy.
Oh my god, we got it!
Javi,
Wait, that
Raj,
guy was a
Jimmy.
warlock, dude. He's taking-
I appreciate our PIs that
Oh my
gone past
God.
phase 1 then.
Does avoidance work on rock damage?
No, he's still gonna
Usually
die.
no, so it
Oh,
should go
dude,
to the wall.
I actually just went to the balcony and yelled.
No, there's no.
There is no shot.
Right.
I mean, I kept my headset on. Oh.
Right, Gratz, Javi, log your characters for the other stuff. I know.
There's no
we going
shot.
Stark Mythic
We
now, yeah?
did it. Oh,
Yeah.
Right, let's go Sark. Run down.
No, that's the wrong item.
that's the wrong item. You can keep the
Yeah,
tier.
yeah. RC.console auto goes to the next item.
So we didn't want to go for Evoker Legendary.
Jesus Christ.
No,
I can only
because-
get
We got it,
so
dude. We got
wrecked.
your legendary as
We
well.
got it, let's go!
What is happening? Are we
No,
actually
because
doing
it doesn't
Sarkareth?
drop immediately. You have to do like questions.
Where are we
crafting
going?
It
Stuff.
does drop immediately.
We're going to Mythic Sarkareth.
So we're,
Hey, you just talk to this crystal here, and you get
so we're
ported to him.
jumping down the hole? Or?
Yeah, there's a crystal, I think.
Oh,
Taking
down,
a swim.
down the hole.
Good luck,
Yeah.
boys. I expect to kill tonight.
I don't.
If not, we blame the
Uh,
Warlock. So-
everyone.
Yeah, if the
Well-
Warlocks doesn't solo kill the boss now, I'm gonna be severely disappointed.
Right.
At least the PIs are now sorted.
Chisix, have you Hearthstone yet?
What does this
mean for my PI?
What's up?
You're on
I
me
mean-
first, and then you're on Warlocks after.
Changing.
If Raddy doesn't want to shoot the
Yeah,
boss now
we'll
with
take a
his
look
new
in a
trinket,
sec.
then
I'll
I'm
come
very
back.
disappointed.
At least everything after pull is gonna be on Warlocks for 2 of the PIs.
Ours doesn't change it all, right?
So you will
No,
have
no,
to
no,
jump
ours
down
isn't changing.
to where we
Yeah,
pulled out.
that's fine.
You're just gonna be
I mean, I
contributing
personally
to a
think that
bigger
you should
cost.
always
Hell
re-clear.
yeah, dude. That means
Oh,
I'm
you mean-
doing even more damage.
Oh, you mean you're still progressing?
Like the fucking
I don't
foreshadowing
think
from
you should
Kneecap, yeah?
re-clear
Like,
on
big
Mythic.
fiction. His details names is massive cocks. And now
I
this.
think it's a bad
That was
bad
the
to re-clear.
And now
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Because all the
Sounds like his
items
name
you
for
get
like
from
a
the
week
early
and a half.
bosses are the
Right,
same
that's why
as
it's
the heroic
foreshadowing,
items.
You dumb fuck.
Yeah,
Right, because
Right,
all of the early boss
early.
items go to 441,
Exactly.
which is the same as heroic items. They
Took
all
a
go
while,
to
but
441
now
as
you have your
well.
penis pumps, now you can blast.
And the only upside is
What
that
the fuck?
some
What?
items go to
Okay.
444.
I have a cloaca.
It's 3 item levels higher. So it's like the items you can get from Mythic are very bad early on. So I think re-clearing is not worth it.
On real content today.
Yeah, extending after
Really?
this
What
scarn
happened?
is already worth it, I would say, yeah.
5, give you lead, Raddy. You can extend and go in.
You got the
Okay.
trinket?
Oh god, I'm toxic.
It makes more
Larry, I forgot
sense
it.
to do a full heroic clear
Larry.
Nice, nice BM dream.
and then extend Mythic
Very good, very
compared to
Same when we can.
re-clearing Mythic.
Congrats, tech on the trinket.
Because it takes about the
Let me
same
go in
time
first.
to re-clear Mythic compared to
Should be
doing a
fine.
full heroic clear. Because if you're full
Right,
mains,
so
a heroic clear doesn't
is-
take that long.
Is Javi taking the other PI?
At least
And you don't
one
even
of
have
them,
to clear full
yes.
heroic. You can even just
And at
say,
least after
let's
pull,
say you
for
kill
sure.
At least 2 of them.
the amount of boss you need for the
I mean, at
vault.
least
means,
like,
like,
you're
you're not
getting
taking the
one
first one on
full.
pull.
How many bosses do you need for the
Like,
vault?
let me see.
You want the non-pull
For
one?
the people that have just
I
gone
mean,
in.
you want the
it's
pull
not-
one as
Seven.
well,
For people that have
preferably.
gone
Yeah,
in,
so if
it's
you
not
just kill
on
7
Mythic.
bosses in heroic,
I hate Raddy so
let's say you
much.
kill Kasara,
You should be fighting
Let
with
me just extend
Yeah,
and
I
walk
only-
into
I only
Mythic
extended.
again.
maybe Assault and
Mate.
Rushock,
Give me a break.
Neltharion, Sarkareth, Amalgamation
shaking.
Experiment.
Yeah.
Yes.
You kill
Neighbors
those 7
are ringing
bosses,
the doorbell
then
now,
you
asking
have
why I was yelling on the
the
balcony.
vault fully
Paul's
unlocked
working overtime.
with heroic items that all go to 441,
Blood has migrated.
and then you just progress Mythic. That's probably what I would do.
Where, Bob?
You know where, buddy.
Yeah, I do.
Where? Explain.
His vital organs. Another legendary.
Another one.
I mean, after 10.1.5, items go to 447 instead of 441, which is quite a bit of a difference, but it's 10.1.5 is still a while, and it depends where you are at that point, right? So it just depends where you are, where your guild is at that point.
Can we kill fast? I need a nap.
And how many raiding days do you have as well, right?
Need to finish my dinner.
I'm pretty sleepy too.
Weird name.
Sorry, EP.
Very EP.
The fuck? This crystal just ported me here.
What is gonna be the excuse now
leading
when
in,
Ratty
though.
doesn't do damage?
Let's go, Luca.
There's no way anyone needs a summon.
And mate, you just
Right,
put
still
it on boss
side.
damage, yeah?
Yeah, you're still not fucking top. But you
That'd
better
be-
fucking be now.
That'd be fucking embarrassing.
If not, we're gonna have a fucking problem here, right?
No, we're gonna be flying, mate.
Oh, what are these PIs?
You're gonna see one of us is
None
gonna
of our raiders
10
quit for
stacker at the start
Diablo.
of phase 2 and
But
fly.
it also doesn't really make sense to quit for a different game
Where?
because you have enough time. Because we are raiding 3 days a week right now, so you can play Diablo and raid if you want.
I mean, there's a bit of a better chance
Right.
because we're not sending every 1.5, so.
What's like the average amount of stacks you have if you tyrant on CD?
It's
So I think all the people that play Diablo, they just play both.
I'd say 4.
Okay. Hence the average. Like, is it closer to 0 or 10?
It's RNG, you wouldn't get it.
7 probably.
It's a DPS thing, you wouldn't get it.
I mean, I
Ratty.
haven't had the trinket enough to know.
Bro, fucking Ratty, you literally spend like 50% of your time awake, like, thinking about PI. Can you fucking update the PI section on the sheet?
Yeah.
It's exaggerated.
Gets fucking told.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
that is
buzzing.
exaggerated. It is 90. Come
I
on.
think
Wait, is this
gonna
not
be the
updated?
easiest. No.
No.
This is not what it was last raid either.
No,
there was a
I
minor
added
change
myself.
only.
I added myself under the assumption that
Our warlocks were inting.
yeah, our warlocks wouldn't the trinket.
I'm pretty sure you take this one there.
My
And
raid
I
frames
don't know
are
if you
grit
take
2.
the 2-minute one instead of preheat.
Can I get
there?
You should
I wanted
definitely
to
get the
one
minute
at
one, right?
4:30, or it's like the big ones.
Yeah, but we're,
Yeah,
we're
getting
I mean,
8 PI
7-1
on
as
the
well
fair.
still. Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, there's a decent chance I'm dead by then, because I've had the suicide.
Yeah, because
It's
it's
fine.
only you already who can get that one.
I mean, ideally, you'd suicide and then we'd rest, right? Because, you know.
yeah, on a real pull we kind of need our res there.
Yeah, or spell warding.
I mean, the pole one actually I think probably
Why
still
wouldn't
stays.
it be on me? I'm literally like.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
toast with Ratty.
The pole one I think still stays. Anyways, I mean the pole one doesn't matter. It's gonna be good on you. It's gonna be good on like me or Javi as well.
Send
You
it
can
on
keep
top.
that one.
No, how big is this one?
Although,
Because you have no nether portal at that point, right?
which one?
Like the second one, 210 one?
No, that
I
one
feel
is
like they
massive
should give
though.
me
You have like
PI.
insane setup for it.
That's
I don't
like
know
the
why they give
15
PI to the
million
warlocks
damage
and to their K-mages
it's like
when
I
you
know
can
what
give
you
me
mean.
PI instead. I don't get it.
Jesus Christ.
one. Whatever that was. I
Oh,
can't-
it's just a matter of.
Hate them.
You assigned the other loot, by the way.
Did anyone need anything? I didn't see anything on RC.
I just pressed reroll on the shoulders, right? Tertiary.
What about it, Kuros?
Yeah, I think it was
All
just
the
reroll
markers?
for everyone.
Orange.
Yeah, but I mean, are they not just
Remember
sitting in
then,
someone's bag, not doing anything now, or?
They are sitting in Toe's inventory, I guess.
They are, yeah. On the wrong fucking character.
Need new Ventus, yeah.
Oh, good try.
Are we rank 2 or
Okay,
rank 3?
What's a good shot when I said
Look-
it?
Luckily, I vamped a viewer raid earlier, so I don't need to now.
Good job. What view rate was it?
Annie.
Pug. Do they have new strats for us, just like McMorax?
Annie.
Okay, if someone... Wait, I have an... Oh, sorry. Anyone
No, I
else
just
need
want to know
compass?
when I have the shields. I don't care how big the shield is, because it's a big shield no matter what, right?
I'll have another one. Why not?
Shade.
I just want to know that I have it, because then I wouldn't use bark skin, right? If I get the shield, I wouldn't use bark skin, or I wouldn't go bear form or whatever, right? And it's not something that I get constantly. I'm sure I only get it once every blue moon, because it's a unused trinket that has a long cooldown, right? I wouldn't mind a beer right now. There's a beer in the fridge.
You son, the wife and kids.
That's good.
You think I can have it? I'm asking.
Can I get marker and remove people's assist?
Our healing assignment. This is like the actual note. Yeah, someone put it in.
I mean,
So I didn't put it. Like you can you all see the note?
Did someone change or no? This is correct. Seems right.
Yeah, but some people might, I don't know, change the notes themselves. So
It looks pretty
It's
correct.
such a chill
It's got downloads
song.
For
With the summon shade, I think.
631.
It's kind of a vibe.
One pending.
Oh, it has.
521. Yeah, this is the correct note. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add one thing to it.
Uh-oh. Just make sure it doesn't delete like 100,000 things.
Nah, just add a little circle after go down.
I feel like I'm in an
To
elevator.
remind which my icon to stand on.
Okay, okay.
I'm in an elevator in a really tall building, and at the top of the elevator where I'm going to, it's like a beautiful place. It's like
So,
I'm taking an
can you
elevator to
delete the
paradise.
line in the healing CDs with 428? My sack just delete the
And
whole
the
line
sun
there.
is shining outside.
428.
A bomb spawn, and then it's my
Yeah.
sack.
Dramatic
just delete
elevator
the whole
over.
thing.
Yep. Peaceful paradise at the top floor for lunch. Exactly.
gonna do another
Oh
right thing.
yeah, I
Make
would
sure
go for
everyone's
lunch.
contest.
And there's like
How do you do it? Check again?
green, like, and there's trees inside. It's all inside, of course. And oh, it's actually a
Yeah,
terrace.
Naguura.
Sorry.
It's not Panthers.
Oh.
Cannot believe this.
The RT
I can't-
room?
I can't believe we wait
Distracted.
I can't believe we wait like 6 weeks so we get 2 in the same fucking week.
I'm checking her belt.
Within 30
Distracting. Talk about
It's just-
paradise.
It's just an absolute joke.
What the hell?
Kind of fucking is, yeah.
Fucking joking, dickhead.
Can't believe this
Wait,
guild.
we get 3 evoker legendaries when we kill this.
Yep, I can't wait for Lady Watter to.
Not actually a barber.
That was my own world. I was
Fucking
so...
James Bond.
I was talking about. Ooh, it's a
Short
terrace
back
at
and
the
blow
top,
his
you
fucking head
know.
off. What?
Ah, the song is over now. We're done. We're done. This is also a good song, though.
5,
Dark Fox?
4, 3,
Too late, mate.
1.
Can't believe it's too late.
Sacrifice.
Oh, we had no one dead on the first thing. Wicked.
Great way to start.
Yeah.
Your resistance weakens.
Baiting. Bait on range.
Warrior Master, rallying cry.
Man, I wish my pulsar would always be like this.
I think we can stack up soon.
Bait inside.
Stack up. Oh, it might end up being a bit weird in later phases, so we just gotta watch out.
Symbol of hope.
Yeah,
Oh
guys.
my god,
yeah.
how far do I have to go?
Stack up the bomb baits again.
Oh.
One, stack up. Watch out. Pretty bad swirls.
Oh, not bad.
Good dodges.
Well, that kind of worked.
Symbol of hope.
Can I get a smolder proc once in a while?
Okay.
The hell?
Great. Just personals.
My power surges.
Stat.
I'm blasting this boss.
Rika just slammed.
Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
No.
First time Flay doesn't say anything about this, and it's the most perfectly stacked I've ever seen.
Oh, I was muted. That explains.
You were the problem all along. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you. Whenever I started calling YOLO, them it went perfect.
Oh, I may have fucked up my PI.
I can confirm.
This. First bomb's coming.
Void is mine to command.
Take note.
I'm kind of not dying.
2, 1. Why? Spot, sir.
Be like further towards the edge.
Go towards the range just behind us.
No, stack up again.
The abyss beckons.
Gateway up. Goes behind this looper itself.
Eternal suffering.
There's some. Going in 3, 2, 1. Actually, no, he has tank. Keep the tank.
Back up one.
Void is mine to
Just one
command.
move.
We need to hit this
Move, get to the edge. And move to mid.
Bait good,
We're
melee.
fine,
Bait
we're
good,
fine.
Back up
bait
one again.
good.
Good bait here now, lads. Level. Watch out, there's a really fucking shit swarm here. Need to move.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Move
Don't
close
have
to
a
the
back
here
up.
for the spell. This is gonna be really fucking.
Back up
Spell
one.
in 3,
Yeah. Okay.
1. Get knocked into this, I'm gonna kill you. Good. Going from the outside.
Maybe help down here if you're low when you go in.
Yeah, don't die here, you should live.
Oh my Jesus.
Therefore we have combat rest if it's
Nothing beyond stars.
Oh, feeling if you have.
Going 3, 2, 1, go. Milk the boss. Rest apple.
I'm out of range, I'm trying to find him.
He's
Left
like
of red.
behind the
Oh my
range.
god, oh my god.
You will be
To the
cast
left of red.
into the void.
Oh, it's.
Red. Watch out for swirly. Move to middle and soak.
I almost didn't realize what the fuck I have there. I think this was the first time I actually got this.
You have it.
I was like, what is this ability on me?
Burn in the light of a dying
Find a safe
star.
spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very good. Next one is the Master Spell. It's gonna happen in the Ascension, where you complete the gateway, personals, whenever you see the Master Spell go off. Personals and soak.
Stay.
Stay and soak, stay and soak.
Res me if you can.
Left.
I'll get you.
And we're just chilling here for now. Stay here. Big bomb, go far left. Go to the middle. This one sacrifice. This one gets.
No, don't spell wording me.
Okay, perfect.
So we have for the next one.
Yeah, we have the next one.
Coming up now.
Okay, hurling barrages out of the raid. Don't stand the raid with hurling barrages.
I have to go down there. Sorry.
Don't stand the raid with hurling barrages.
Ah. Am I dying?
People are getting hit and going down.
5, 4, 3,
Just keep playing for now. Hide here.
1.
Very good. This black hole gets spell warded whenever shade is out. Yeah.
You will be cast.
Out
Forward ready.
Don't get hit by these swirlies.
Fire ready.
Okay, my time's up.
Spell
We
it
need to
now.
bait outside.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just
bombs
dead.
are close, just look where they are and play them anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I just didn't.
Please try and play this overlap.
First. Nigar, you
it's
need
not
to
gonna be a mark, you just try to go down.
I
Just go
didn't
down
realize I
whenever
have to
you can
back
on
up.
the next ones, lads. T2 is dead. We're just trying to play for the sake of Big T here.
There's a bomb. Let's go.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, good first try. Ish.
I definitely oops. I went down because I had high stats.
Yeah,
that was not the time to do that.
We had 2 extra people going down, which meant that it refreshed the big dot and empowered it as well. So we had full stats.
Is there like a good period
Probably
to
would have
dump,
get a
like
good,
go down when you
missed
fucked
goodbye
up? Like,
post.
what is a good period to do that?
Pretty much.
Frank would do an amazing job.
The group soak.
What
Yeah,
time
it's
are
with
we going
bombs.
down there?
Wait, which like the after the gate? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I took my swirly after that. So that's...
Yeah, then it just.
Yeah, then you just have to hold them until the actual cooldown.
That's the 639, right?
The thing is, I had 9. I don't know how. Like I just took one very late, right? So I already had the ones you take passively, and I took
you just
5
go
on top.
down as fast as humanly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I kind of dropped
but
the
we
shit
got-
puddle and then fucked the raid with the dot.
Yeah,
so
we got another one as well though. Somebody else went down too. So we ended up with
Man,
4
I wish I
stacks
would
and
do
just
more boss
fucking lobbed it
damage.
down and died.
I'm trying so
Yeah.
hard.
Chisix, everyone
do
should
damage
be
to
going
boss.
down kind of about 640.
Pressing my buttons so hard.
I'm just gonna add my sack.
Pop.
I'm just gonna take the sack spell ID. Doesn't matter. Just to mention.
Even at really good timing as well.
Really fucking good
At great pulsar timing.
Yeah, it's so free.
Pulsar for every haste buff. Fear Balloon for every haste
We
buff.
usually have the DPS for this now.
It was so great.
Yeah,
How
good
does
job,
Fear
Bollocks.
Balloon do so much
Good job,
damage? How is it like this? Does it just scale with haste that well or what?
Was it the spell?
Like I don't understand why it does so much.
Nah, it was
I kind of.
Is this normal?
Lost my train of thought after.
No, not the
Does
map.
it scale so well with haste? Is that what it is?
The dispel was at the correct timing. I just
I get
didn't
it.
hold positionings.
Shade, do you have correct talents?
Yeah.
It must be.
Where I clicked change and then it didn't change.
It pretty much happened 2 seconds before the bombs are dropped.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, 1 second. I just need to get to the door.
Okay.
But
No door?
was there like a ranged player in melee there? Because one was dropped in the middle of the platform.
Which set of bombs?
Last set of bombs. It was just like.
Yeah, I mean, it was completely fucked at the point the bombs spawned anyway.
Yeah, it was completely.
I came up as you were doing those baits, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
The person one, so the first one I think was on me, and that first one was sort of the one that kind of in the middle.
Okay, that makes sense then. I just wanted to know if like a range was like actually standing in melee for some reason.
Yeah, just make sure if you have the dispel, you move back to
actually,
range
give me a
because you won't get
second.
knocked.
Yeah.
Just need to
I'm just gonna do another ready check when Robbie's back anyway.
Yeah, I'm back.
Spell.
Did you fix your talent, Shade?
Just checking something, yeah, and turns out my brother came home and turned on the PC, and that's why I started lagging. I told him to turn it off, and it immediately started working.
Darren,
It was him
download.
the
I'm
whole
ruining
time.
this is it.
Can't believe
Did you
this,
punch
Darren.
him though?
I'm ruining.
Optional.
Yep,
You,
headbutting.
if you're the one that has that bomb, the dispel, I mean, one, you can always ask for a leap as well, so you don't accidentally.
I mean, it's completely fine if they get the bomb. They just need to stay where they were originally, because then the bomb is just over on the other
Yeah,
side.
I mean, I know it scales with all of these things, Devil Boy, but so do all of my other
sorry,
abilities,
is kinda
right?
like
It's
right
just
there,
so
so-
weird that it does so much in this fight.
I mean,
Yeah,
The only thing I can
So, yeah,
imagine is that
the
like
dispel person is pretty much
just scales
gonna be over where I'm
incredibly well
standing
with
right now,
haste
right? This is
somehow.
far enough away from
Like a
everyone
lot
that
more
we
than
should
like
be
anything
able-
else, right?
So
Because I mean,
just
all of
everyone-
my other spells also scale with this,
So melee
right?
should
So
not
it's
be
kind
hit
of
by that at all.
weird.
Is there any symbols being cast in P2? There's not, is there?
Not a single one in P2. Do you need anything at some
But of
point?
course,
'Cause my GS
I
is
mean,
still
yeah, I don't know.
No, it's
It
so
must
that
be the
I have,
haste scaling.
my what you call it?
Yeah,
Walkthrough is
maybe-
like 20 seconds off when I would like it in P3.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
kind of it's used as
Gonna be a bad one.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Lord.
Can we play around it?
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Looks playable.
Wait on range. Oh, it moved last second.
Oh my fucking lord.
Oh
no.
Wah,
So if we come
nay.
down, nah, there's no point cover.
This is just.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck
Yeah,
happened
just
there?
die.
And
The
both
first
moved
one
last
got
second.
moved.
And second as well.
The first one was also me because I was in the wrong place, but like Melee getting really lazy with the movement and just going to the base spot really early.
Not be lazy.
Spawning swirlies.
Oh, but it
Well,
would
after
have
the
been
second
a
initializing,
probably
there was a
removed
fix for that, but I forgot.
I
if
had
we
a
actually
Deems, I
phased
obviously
it to
didn't go
range.
there.
Yeah, I mean, if
Tark
you've got
is
a beam
allergic
Osmos,
to it,
yeah,
it
but
takes
like,
extra damage.
like it's been
How would
happening
explain
slowly
a
over the
lot?
course of like the last many pools. People are just going earlier and earlier and earlier, and spawning swirlies at worse and worse and worse times.
We need to not do that. Don't get
Yeah,
sloppy
and the
in
second one, the
resistance.
boss moved last second as
I
well.
mean, what I can, like, what I assume is happening is that
Today's
it
like
still
genuine
lasts
day where the
8
boss
seconds,
could
but it just
quite
ticks
easily
more
die, especially
often.
with the DPS gains we have now.
You know
so
what I mean?
Don't get lazy.
So, like,
Just keep
maybe it
playing good,
takes,
don't start
like,
slacking and doing weird
maybe it
and
gains ticks from
unconventional
having more
things.
haste,
Just
but it
play the
still
boss
lasts for
standard,
8 seconds
play
or
good,
something.
and the boss will usually die.
So, if you have, like, a shit ton of haste, it does 1 Fury Balloon does the same amount as 3 Fury Balloons
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever.
practicing. That's it.
Or 2.
This is
Maybe
definitely
not 3,
advances,
but...
if you haven't, yeah, I'm gonna
I
be real.
think it's time to use
Let's
the
go.
I never even thought about
Let's
how
go,
Fury
Delta.
Balloon scales with
Like,
haste.
Even,
Like, I never
time
even
to
thought
rank
about
3
that.
potions,
Sean. The last resort.
Bill.
Rank 3 potion time.
Oh, are you guys potting now?
No.
Yeah, we started
But
last
I kind of assume it's a bit messed up or, like, weird,
But all your
the way it scales.
damage procs anyway, BT.
Because the
not
duration
anymore,
here says 8 seconds when I mouse over
You
it.
can use the static
And
one.
that
Blackout
clearly
King
means
is
that the
plus
duration
damage
does
now
not
as
scale with
well.
haste. Because I have
Love that.
a certain amount of
That is
haste,
pretty
and
wild.
usually if an ability
I mean,
scales with haste,
specifically on a
then the
pool that lasts
tooltip also
30 seconds where
changes.
my beacon crit on
Like, then
pool,
it would say
Blackout
something
King is not
like,
the top.
over the duration of
Mm.
6.3
Weird.
seconds, you know?
Looks like a skill issue.
Still lying.
So the max duration definitely does not scale.
Can you beacon not crit?
It didn't crit that time.
I can't believe I just ruined this try, by the way.
It didn't crit, this was the
The
kill.
one that we just died super early in. Typical.
Waiting.
Shot a bit here ranged.
Wait on range.
Zephyr.
Round max try.
Range, get ready to stack up.
Wait breath inside.
Could be fun.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, small spread. Get ready to stack up the bombs in 3 seconds. Stack up now, range. Careful for bombs here, that might be awful.
They're perfect.
Present.
Rest
I'm
3.
raising immediately.
Symbol of hope.
This is the last disintegrates.
One personal.
Yeah.
My power surges. The darkness bends to me. Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Ooh.
See, now you said it, now it's
Ooh,
shit.
trolling.
You need to stop talking about it. It was perfectly.
Dude, I had so many fairies,
Yeah,
look at
You
that.
talking about it gives me
I had
performance
5
anxiety.
fairies!
He can't
And
get
the
it
boss
up.
went
Keep talking about
immune.
it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I made it.
I'm upstairs.
Yeah, it
think,
probably
I
happened the
guess.
same.
Is there any point in pulling?
Oh my.
You took 2 instantly.
No, we just like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's any
Thank God
point.
Reddy died and I didn't die.
Kill is like,
Yeah, I guess I took it too early.
Yeah. Just
Or-
to mention
or it
what
was
we
actually
spoke
like a
about
spike,
last
but-
time. If you get 2 as soon as we step away from the first bait, you have to take the last one early. You
I
cannot
mean,
go to
it also
Really
used
think
to
we
have a
just
week
second.
or a
Oh,
four,
yeah, yeah.
It is in the liquid pack, the stacks and the time on the stacks.
He's got his drinking, now he's getting kyoki.
I personally don't like Rattle on this fight. I don't
Taking
think
the
I don't think
Nah,
it's
man, I
better.
was just looking at the stacks, yeah.
I
can
tried
decide-
Rattle and I don't know, like you just get weird
Cricket
timings.
stacks.
And I know that if you play with Weaver, you get
No,
like you have to be
liquid
lucky
Weaver, I'm
with
pretty sure doesn't track it
procs,
unless they updated
obviously,
it.
for
It
timings.
does, it does. It has it,
Oh, it
like,
does it now?
Um,
it's
It's
like
just a
X,
number.
X
I like
out of
it.
3 with a timer next to it.
Oh.
I like Weaver a lot more. I think it's more boss damage.
It's a secret hidden aura until the
And
other
you get
That was
passive
the
cleave on
number-
the
one
ads
of the
without
first
having to
goals we
fully
had where
switch
I
to them.
kept dying. That
Like you
was
don't
the
have to
number I was
spam
looking at every
Starfall, you
time.
can just spam Star Search and then your Starfall
So I went
procs are
out
doing
on
damage
2
to
on
the
that
Ents,
one.
which
That did not
is
work.
good enough in my opinion. Like you don't need to do
Yeah.
you don't need to spam Starfall or something.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you're so silly.
And smart. I'm Danish.
And another problem with Rattle is when you go downstairs, you lose all of your Rattle stacks. I mean, all. It's 2. But you have to build your Rattle stacks again when you come back up. Which is like slightly more ramped than if you just get a bunch of Weaver procs, you know? I don't know. And I mean, Starfall doesn't scale with haste, so... It's not that you necessarily scale a lot with haste when you play with Weaver, but... I personally just like it so much more because of movement that you gain from it.
Baiting on range.
And no matter what you
can I get
run,
a
like...
single this spell?
No matter if you run Rattle or Weaver, you get bad lineups with
Wait for
with Pure Balloon anyway. So
I'm using a million a second.
Don't, I'm lagging like fuck.
Symbol of hope.
Watch out, really bad.
Oh my God.
You cannot deny my
I'm going here.
Yeah, just wipe.
My power surges.
A 126k crit? No. There's no way Fury Balloon crits are 126k. You must have seen like a full moon or something. It must have been a full moon that he saw, or like a Star Surge crit. 126k is... max crit is 30k for Fury Balloon.
Yeah, I'm just logging back in.
Okay. It's wife
Sorry,
kids.
Kids crying in the corner.
And wife changed the password on the Wi-Fi.
You do you definitely cancel Pulsar on this boss as well. But I haven't found a good cancel timing because I'm playing Weaver, right? Like with Weaver, you have different astral power generations. And the problem here specifically is that if you cancel Pulsar early to line up with your Fury, then
anyone else add a flavor
it has to be perfect because you need to use Fury Balloon on cooldown for it to come back up at the start of phase 2. It doesn't have to be like exactly on cooldown, but kind of.
Wait, you guys stopped eating if you still had the buff anyway?
And the problem is that
feast real quick. Watch this.
my Pulsar usually procs if I don't cancel it. If I don't cancel my Pulsar, then my Pulsar procs while I have to bait the first bombs, so when I have to move. And I like that a lot because then I can cast like I can cast fillers while moving instead of having to cast like rafts to proc and eclipse, because it's like a really weird timing. Like if you cancel your Pulsar, then you have to start moving at the same time as you leave Incarn, and then you would have to cast 2 rafts or 2 Starfire Send and Eclipse again, which you cannot do because you're baiting the bombs. So it's just like really awkward timings on this fight specifically. So I ended up not canceling anymore just because I never found that perfect timing. Like it was just always shitty. So I just ended up not canceling it. So now my Fury Balloon just does not line up with a Pulsar proc, at least in phase 1. But that's whatever, I guess.
Betting on range here.
Warrior Mastery. Rally and cry.
Oh, I'm gonna get a second stack here. Not bad. Oh my god. These stupid swirlies everywhere.
Bait inside.
Symbol of hope.
Good. Slide spread. We're just stack up the bombs again in 2 seconds. Stack. Watch out for swirlies. Just keep your eyes on spread.
Oh my god. No! No! I'm easy! No, I actually would have survived!
Great comment. Personals.
No, I actually would have fucking survived. If I saw the bomb in front of me. Fuck.
What is this shit damage?
I had to replace.
Shit, this is really scuffed now because then I have 0 pulsar stacks.
Disgusting behavior.
It is super bad.
I agree.
Shit, that would have been
Don't
so
say
good
play.
if it worked.
Don't fucking say it.
No, you said something, so it's gonna be fuck. Yeah, there you go.
It was so close to working.
This is your fault free hit.
Fade good here.
Okay, first bombs are coming.
Void is mine.
Small move. Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
We need to kill this ad. He's not dying at all.
Just focus it down.
It's my fault. Would be dying if I had a cool pulsar proc.
Good.
Rip.
Good positions here arranged.
The abyss beckons.
Nearly bait good here.
In the gateway here.
Good bait.
Okay, infinite dress goes behind range again. 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Crack up.
That needs one.
Give her up here.
Take
Bombies in melee.
Oh no, we have to be between.
Bait's
I think.
on. Good bait. This is fine. We gotta
Melee
bait.
We're
bait good.
fine. No knock. No
Melee
knock. We're fine.
bait good.
Pick up one.
Bait the pool.
We move.
Watch out, range. We have to move quite close to middle.
And this is a little bit scuffed, huh?
The old man is going. Up personals.
Backup range 4.
3, 2, 1.
Father, grant me.
You're going from the outside. 3, 2.
Somehow we're
1.
still fine. I mean, this would be the perfect pool for us to kill a boss. Because I died in phase 1 to something stupid.
Yeah.
So... we can kill the boss now, it's fine.
2, 1, go. Range position yourself good here. New bombs are coming in 3.
You will be cast into the
Move
void.
the red. Move the melee and soak.
First bomb's gonna be late, but I will still get it.
You had it on you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it's Larry, but
No.
Yeah, we did it after all.
He meant the soak. I have no idea. That is the first time I ever got that
Yeah.
bomb. I thought you guys just
okay. You
I thought you guys played it on Cross.
I played it with them before you just come back up instead. You can't do bomb.
One.
I think I'm going down quite early. I'm not sure.
The thing is, like, if I don't go do bomb, like, I have to go down there I'm going down there anyway. Like, I don't think there's a reason to... Like, I mean, I had the bomb in the wrong place. Like, it wasn't, like, an issue with not being able to get the bomb. Because if we go left if mine's the first one, people shouldn't be in range of my bomb.
No.
Whereas, like, they're in range of yours.
It's still worth it to cancel Weaver. Like, if you play with Weaver, you can still cancel your pulsar.
You just had to run into melee as well.
Because
Take your stuff afterwards.
it's never gonna line up perfectly, but like you cannot foresee how many Weaver procs you're gonna get. But if you don't cancel it, you for sure get a pulsar proc much earlier than what your Fear of Elune is ready. Like, it's almost certain that it's not gonna line up if you don't cancel it at all.
That's pretty good.
So I ended up
improv there
canceling
whenever we had,
around
the weird bombs
like
and we went in between.
120, 160 is what I
Good.
did, and then it was fine.
Anything else?
Most pulls, but then the problem was, as I said, that when I was moving, or when I had to bait the bombs,
Yeah, it was interesting.
An actual fucking war.
that I was getting no pulsar proc then, and I would have to cast like 2 rafts to enter an
Place to
eclipse
put it?
during
Hey,
the bomb
I
bait,
lived.
which was just like really cursed.
Luckily,
Yeah.
everyone lived, or Darren would be getting it.
Yeah.
Wait, one sec. Don't pull.
I'm gonna be honest. Being on like 8 stacks at that
Let me
point. is
change something real
pretty
quick.
spooky.
Lemao, nice road.
That's a fucking
XDD.
massive. What's it called?
That dog.
So
Shield.
My bad. Next time I'll press it at one at the pull timer.
And saying that you shouldn't play Rattle on progression is not necessarily like true. You can 100% play Rattle. I think it just really depends on the boss fight. Like I personally, like it's never, like in my opinion, it's never like a super clear cut where it's like this is better, if it's a single target
what's in
fight,
it for
right?
me, Kaput?
Of course, if it's 2 targets, you're gonna play Weaver, right? Unless
Don't worry about it.
the damage on the second target is not important or something or whatever.
Stream content.
But in a single target fight or like in a fight like this where it's a little bit single target, a little bit AoE, whatever, then
Ooh, that's a good proposition. I'm getting paid
I
in
don't think
exposure.
there's like one
big react lord
thing that is better by default. First of all, like it depends on what.
Throwing a couple.
It always depends on what you need.
No way.
Because your group might need more AoE or more single target or more whatever.
Finally.
That's one thing. And then the other thing is as well that it just depends on how you
See how open I can make my
how
mouth.
you do more damage. Because everyone plays a little bit differently. And the upsides of Weaver is that you have more GCs
for real
during movement.
Open mouth picture.
But not necessarily, right?
Yeah.
It's also possible that you just don't get procs when you need them. So technically speaking, you have more movement.
What is going on?
But then at the same time, you
we're
might
calling.
also cast less fillers,
Gambling,
which
apparently.
means that you have less smolder up time.
Congrats, Shade, you've won.
Nice.
It's like whatever works better for you.
Give me 59
And I tested both a little bit, and to me, Weaver just seems smoother, and I get my pulsar procs in like better timings, in my opinion at least.
Sacrifice.
Like when I play Weaver, I almost always get my pulsar procs when I need them. And when I played Rattle, I got the pulsar procs a lot more consistently at the same time, but I felt like it was consistently at a bad time. Why am I getting every fucking first disintegrate? Oh, this is so cursed.
Fate on range.
Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
More mastery.
Fate rip. Inside.
Incineration.
Symbol of hope.
I'm just playing this one to the right.
Watch out for bombs.
Respect.
Bait and rerun.
There.
Symbol of hope.
Very good. Left disintegrate, spread health bots.
How do I get a second disintegrate? I hate this game.
My power surges.
Fucking ping pong.
Sacrifice.
Yeah. A lot of swirlies there. Very hot, boys. Very hot.
Like, see, yeah, like I always have 570, or I always have like super high astral power here. Super high pulsar proc. Which is exactly what I want. And I feel like I never get that when I play with Rattle. It's always like worse. Because
It's just like anybody talking is the issue, then people can't focus. And then they place bad ones.
I have 8 stacks. This is cursed.
Really bad, good.
I had my compulsor stacks, but I don't have ace. Well, shit.
Coming. Small move. Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, range come back.
The abyss beckons.
Very good. Pull the gateway up, be on the gateway.
Good here.
Gateway and infinite duress goes behind.
Eternal suffering.
Back up 4.
Spell in 3, 2, 1. Get back in the gate and bait the bombs.
Void
Bombs coming now. Small move. Big move. Bait of the edge. Kills another.
Kill that. Fuck's sake.
We can
play it. We can play it.
Need a backup on 1.
Bit of extra love on Raddy and Jobby.
Melee bit good.
Okay, this is fine. We can play pretty much where we are ranged. Okay, personal now.
Watch where the bomb is.
2, 1.
Ah!
Kill this.
We're going from here. This is like quite simple. Go in 3, 2, 1.
Darkness hides such delicious.
Okay, roll alive.
Up healing.
We have a combat risk as well, and really good juice in the boss here. Okay, make the best of this pull. It's a good one. And up in 3, 2, 1, go. Juice the fucking boss. Range position yourself good, left of right. Don't get hit by swirlies coming down like I did.
You will be cast into
Back up on bomb.
Move to melee.
1 second bomb.
It's bomb 2.
Yeah.
And Naguura.
Friendly now, so.
Sacrifice.
Very good.
Hate that for me.
Naguura here.
burn in the light of a dying star.
5,
Okay,
4,
just hide here.
3,
Your
2,
bodies will
1.
linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Very
Got
good.
a lot of stack, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hate
go
that
down
for me.
after this pretty much. Okay, infinite duress. Watch out for the Master
Rally
Spell Weaker. It's gonna be coming soon. Watch for it. Personals and soak.
E.
I'm down here, watch out for my pool.
Res me.
Rest him quick.
I did.
Personals went up. Gonna have to rest me as well after this.
No.
Okay, do the bomb bait now. Big move. Move to the middle. This one gets spell ward and goes in.
You muting?
No, I'm not.
Okay, watch out for swirlies coming from the ground.
I have to take a step
Out of the raid.
somehow, right?
Barrage is out.
I don't have enough
Next mechanic is hide.
stacks. Wait, does this give me a stack?
Symbol of hope.
Why am I dying? Oh, it does give me a stack. Oh, that's
Okay,
great.
find your safe spot. Okay, on the safe spot.
Next one is
5,
suicide, yeah?
Then I'm good.
Next one is
Then we have one more
suicide,
dispel and then a swirly.
Okay. Next black hole just fucks off to the left,
You
guys.
will be cast into the void.
That's on me, unfortunate. Okay, infinite duress is coming.
War Master.
It goes between blue and green. Go, go, go. Get ready to dispel.
Remember
3,
bombs.
2, 1.
Bait the
Being dropped
bombs.
now. Place
One
them
in
in
the
Why do you
middle,
always
middle.
walk
Melee, I
inside
know.
every time?
That sack I think needs to be later.
Try to do the
I'm
go down
looking
together.
for a new one now.
Get ready to go down soon.
Right here, circle behind us. Oh.
Go
Back.
down. Go
I'm gonna
down.
take this one.
Help me.
You cannot deny my
Oh, I Birmingham myself anyway.
No.
Yeah, you need to pick it later than that, because if you're going late, there's no guarantee that everyone will make it, and the people that don't make it will just insta-die.
I mean, I know, yeah, but it was literally non-spawning on where the thing I was looking, and I just had to turn around and look there.
Are you already at 5 stacks there?
Yes?
Everybody.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
For bomb
I'm
people,
well,
I
I'm
know
not,
bomb.
but you're right, okay.
Oh,
Can you pick it as soon as, like, the bombs are picked up? You just,
No.
like, so you
It's
pick, like,
too early.
the latest, like, the latest spawn one. Is that too early?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Because I went down with you, Toe, and I ended up having 4, and then we just really was 9,
Yeah.
right? So I think you just want to take one extra tick from a bomb
Nah,
when it spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already... Yeah, I might not always have 4, though, is the thing. I might have less than that. Which is like, I need to take a second swirly.
What I do is
I
like,
wouldn't
if
take a
have
swirly, I
that
would just
thing-
take a bomb tick, right?
Yeah,
when
but if I'm on like less stacks than that, because there's no guarantee that I'm always going to take the soak, and so I might be down a stack.
What happened
Wait,
with
did
Bomb
group
and
soak
Needle?
after the gate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A bad bomb is me because I put it in the knock. Should not do that.
Can it go on the person that's has the infinite duress, by the way? Like, surely not,
so.
right? I think that'll be very cringe.
Pretty sure it can.
Because then it's potential. It could just, like, in that case like that, it could just spawn on the tanks, yeah?
Oh, I also Starfall instead of Star Search. If I really need to fish for like high pulsar stacks, then I also cast Starfall.
It'd have to be later.
Which like it's not the worst. Yeah, it's not like that big of a damage loss to do that.
I'll maybe adjust it, but
it is a damage loss, of course, but
I mean, I can hold it for a bit.
It's not the end of the world.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Sacrifice.
I didn't get a smolder proc. God damn it! Smolder, please!
Your resistance
Are you serious? There it is. Oh my goodness. What a disaster.
Bait.
And disintegrate again. How do I get this every single pull now? It's so fucking cursed.
Bait on range.
Zephyr. Valiant Master.
Bomb bait soon.
Bait inside.
Incineration.
Good.
Symbol of hope.
By far.
Let's spread here and great to stack back up for bombs. Stack back up now. Watch out for swirlers, they're really bad.
Oh my god.
Okay, left disintegrates, personals, and health pods.
Man, this try was horrible. Or this phase one. Just because I got like really shitty procs. If I would play a class that does a lot of single target, I probably would have still done a lot of damage, honestly, because I got some lucky procs.
Very good fucking juice.
But unfortunately, my class only does damage if I'm lucky, and I play really well.
No, that's actually a bad juice. I was
It's really fucking bad.
I missed
Like, please stop moving that early. Like,
yeah. Just gonna keep chilling on the same spot.
Melee bait good.
Okay, first bombs are coming.
Void is mine.
Small move. Big move. They're on me.
I didn't want to enter lunar eclipse here. Isn't my bad.
3, 2, 1.
I just need to die. Yeah, good.
Range can move back. Good positions.
The abyss beckons.
Gateway
Melee
up.
bait good after this. No, bait good.
My Sarkareth so far away. Yes.
On me again.
Another gateway here. The grass is coming. Okay.
You're gonna have to keep bossing.
Spelling 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Okay, get the gateway and bait this. Small move. Big move. Bait
We're
again.
gonna need knock here.
Watch out. It's really funky.
back up one.
Mm-hmm. That was
Bait
weird.
is really
It was
good
so
now,
far
Meta.
away.
Good baits, yeah. They're really fucking good.
Just gonna focus yet here.
That's like quite literally perfect. Okay, pop personals now.
I don't have too much.
Three, 2, 1.
Back up one again.
This needs to get dragged out. Yeah, we cannot hit this for ages.
3, 2, 1. Pop shit. Don't die here. We let a caster. It's health stun.
Shit.
Yeah,
just keep.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it's cooked.
I mean, we just let fucking like 1 or 2 cast through in the last.
It was 1 just before it died.
Yeah, but I mean, it was unkickable. It should have been dead. It wasn't like a kick issue.
Yeah.
My dad was just standing in the middle of them. Can't hit it.
Yeah, it was cooked because.
I should have just called at focus because I knew this is fucked, right? Because they spawned so far out. I think the problem was how they spawned, yeah? Because they spawned...
Yes. Yeah,
yeah.
the tank hit went on me when it shouldn't have gone on me because of Shade's bubble issue, and then from that point, everything's fucked.
I mean, how they spawn was fine. It was just that we knocked before the vortex, so they never came back.
No, the problem was that they were so far away from the puddle that my vortex... Because my vortex always has to be in the puddle, like the center of it. So the knock was not far enough to pull them into the vortex. So...
Why does it need to be in the center of it?
Right.
Well, because it pulls them into the center, right? Of the vortex.
It's like it's a pretty pointless thing to try and fix. If that happens, we can't transition into P3 correctly because I'll just be dead. So like if that happens, like it's just a wipe, even if we play the ads correctly. So
okay.
But you had so it was just bubble tone not working.
It's the boss being out of range of Shade's bubble when he does the tank hit, so he tank hits me, and then at that point we then have to swap orders of tank hits, which means
but
I'm
that's
going.
just a tone, simple as that.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. In an event where that has happened, it's pointless trying to troubleshoot because it's not troubleshootable. We just need to fix the original problem.
Yeah, I mean it's easy fixable.
Yeah.
So.
Right, we go again.
Decap said we're back. Are they ready? Check when he's back.
Okay, I'm back.
So when do I rune on this boss? I don't want to rune every boss. How are we gonna do this? Every try, I mean. Am I just gonna rune at the start of phase 3?
5.
I don't know.
4, 3, 2.
But damage to boss always matters, so I don't know. I'm torn.
Sacrifice.
Well, this time I got a smolder proc. Thank the Lord. Let's go.
But it's very far away, just so you know you have to move a lot here. Good.
Maybe I don't get the disintegrate this time?
Yeah, it'll always end up on the gateway after the rest.
Yeah.
But
Just kidding.
They're very close. Good.
I actually got the disintegrate first.
on range.
So many pulls today. It is so cursed.
Zephyr.
It's a bit wonky.
Rallying cry.
Am I supposed to do damage like this?
Okay, get ready to stack up soon.
Wait inside.
Now. There we go.
Symbol and hope.
Careful.
Okay, slack spread out. Ready to stack up again. 1 second. Stack up now. Watch out for swirlies. Watch the swirlies. Bad one, bad one, bad one.
Symbol and hope.
Saying hope, thanks for 5 months. What's up?
Okay, Lash disintegrates. Personals and hope bar.
I wanted to soak this.
My power surges.
This is gonna be a bad pull star.
Such potent energy here.
What can I do?
Love
Me too.
Do not drop on mid.
Gaze into the endless dark.
Now drop.
Do you mean now as well?
That was just a bit unfortunate. With the disintegrate and...
It was my dog.
What?
Does it have a tail?
It's a very special one.
I thought you said dog. I was like, you need to go to the vet.
Oh, it is a dog.
He did say
Oh.
dog.
He did say dog.
Oh,
Bait,
what
good,
the
good
hell?
bet. Okay, bomb bait's good. They're coming in 3. Small move. Big move. It's on me.
Very talented dog.
Very special at the very least.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2,
Why is he
1.
there?
Believe I've get that.
Okay, we're back in position.
Really bit good after this.
Gateway down and range beyond the gateway.
I can't properly
Bit good now.
dispulsar.
Beyond the gateway. Red Dress goes behind us. Okay, Dress now. Spilling in 3, 2, 1. Gateway back and stack up for bomb bait.
Void is my
Small move.
command.
Big move. View the edge. And move to melee.
Really bit good.
Gonna need backup on
Backup one.
second kick as well. Need a backup here.
I got it.
Bait good, bait good, bait good.
Excellent fucking baits.
Dude.
Really good. Okay, pop personals now. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, we're so
outside.
fast! My incarn is still.
3,
I am so confused!
2, 1, go.
Did I use my incarn late? I must have.
Really good.
Or maybe we just killed the at fast.
6% is completely
Usually I can hit this at for much longer
No feeling if you have.
to get some pulsar stacks. Sam just died.
We go in 3, 2, 1, go. Choose the fucking boss. Range get into position immediately.
Oh my god, I messed up my dots as well. I'm an idiot.
Okay, first bombs are coming.
Back
bait
up,
is
second
good.
bomb.
Get to red.
God.
Get
We always
to
have to
melee
back
and
up every bomb.
Sacrifice.
I need this.
Very good. Get out with barrages and don't get hit by swirls.
Burn in the light of a
Okay,
dying
find a safe spot.
5,
Oh my god.
4, 3,
Oh my god.
1.
Don't ask, don't ask.
Keep touching swirlies. The next mechanic is the dispel knockback.
I did not have to
Saxon
risk it.
Kaput, you guys have to be very fucking careful.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the ascension. Be ready to take the gate when you see the Naguura.
Oh
Personals
my
now,
god.
So watch out, swirlies really close by. Okay.
I can't believe I did not
Range
die
stack
there.
up.
That's crazy.
Saxon Kaput, you guys are definitely gonna have to go down soon.
I've already been
Far left.
I'm gonna take one sec
I'm gonna
here
get
for
the
my
thing on me
bomb.
probably.
Move to the middle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got one.
You're gonna have to. Okay.
So I need to have 4.
I can kick
Oh.
him.
We just let like a bunch of fucking shit through. It's what?
Well, that's not
Oh,
great.
it was the cast in melee.
Yeah.
Symbol of hope.
No, just wipe. It's no problem.
Ah, shit. I shouldn't have taken another sec because I got this
It's
now.
on
That's, I
timer.
mean,
So we're supposed to go
couldn't have
down
known.
in 40 seconds ish from here.
40 seconds exactly.
Yeah. It's more if my bob was working.
Don't
but it
ask,
should
okay?
work now.
That's really that I took in between the two black holes.
Do I really have to spec in to kick?
I don't know why I did that. Don't
Nah, they
ask,
should have
okay?
been dead, but I had to go down and then I got the thing, so I cannot
I
apply
made it
MS
though,
to
so
Yeah, we got 2 games that have to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's not a
also
bad
AoE
play
CC
if
a lot
you
of
if you
times,
do it
and
correctly in
they
the
don't have
end.
50% more lost strikes, so
Ah.
you just heal up.
Okay, I'm specking into.
Why do it the easy way when you can do it the risky way?
Probably not gonna use it, but
Good shit.
It was really, really, really fucking good damage, by the way. Until we died, obviously. But that
Even if
damage.
it saves
Thank
like
you.
one wipe doing that, it's worth it, Chisix. Because that's like, if you're the tier list, the ways to wipe on
It's
this
not me
boss,
doing
that's
it
the
all.
lowest tier.
Got a lot of tier list.
Me too.
Love me some tier lists.
That's
Free,
solid.
do you
To be
want
fair,
the
I had
last
to go
PI?
down. I have to.
Sure.
I had to
Nom, nom,
back
nom,
up the bomb.
Like you have CDs during the last
I have to back up the bomb, and then I have
yeah,
0 damage.
Usually I just
like I
send if
come up
Bob
with no
used it
pulse, I
early
proc
to
with
survive, 'cause
nothing.
Sometimes we're like barely on the
It's
SFI
literally the
early,
worst
but,
for me
yeah,
to back up this bomb.
if it's at,
I just have no
yeah,
damage.
Either way, it's good. Like if it's at 6 or 7, that's fine.
It's just
Either
like
way, it's
that.
good for
Right,
us.
you just take the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob,
It's so good, Drift Mama was so
20
good.
sneaky seconds in between moving back into melee and like myself
Look at
coming up
Robbie.
with a hide piece, right? Like it's insane.
Let's
I was like,
ruin.
every
We're
time we got
ruining.
there, we've been missing
I'm
a hero
ruining.
or something, you know?
I'm feeling it.
It's like I've just been sending it.
5,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, it's
four,
yeah.
3,
I'm losing the CDs
One
before
time,
the intention of getting PI
no
in the last.
disintegrate
It's like
on
a
the
really
first
bad
one,
loss, and
please.
I think I want to just lapse
I
this.
beg you.
Yeah, rather than get PI and just give you the PI instead.
That would
I
just be
think that's
great.
overall more rate DPS.
Probably jinxed it at this point.
Good comms, keep it up.
Oh my god, I'm bursting the spells. Look at that.
Thanks, mate.
With the good old Moonkin burst, and I'm gone. It was good while it lasted.
Wait.
You fucking serious? How do I get every one? Every single one. At this point, this fucking joke or what?
Wait on range.
Am I joke to you? Sarkareth.
More mastery, rallying cry.
Oh, I didn't get hit by that. I'm gonna have to take the other one. Fuck.
So good so far. We're just going
so
to stack up
upset.
again soon.
I'm gonna have to walk into the
Wait,
stupid breath.
time.
Stack up now. Ooh, don't move that far ahead.
Thank god I didn't spawn a bomb in melee.
At least we stacked 2 of them.
Symbol of
There's a
hope.
sneaky
I made
roar
up
in there,
for
is there?
2 perfectly stacked ones here. Watch out, swirlies, get ready to stack up. Now, stack back up. Just keep watching out for swirlies.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, this is the last one.
I hate
Swirls
this.
and hookbot.
I'm gonna have a really bad pulsar now too. Could have saved this one maybe. Yeah, it's just gonna be bad. Nothing I can do.
Pretty good.
Energy here.
Pretty good.
For those strong
On the boss.
enough to
Okay,
seize it.
that's good.
Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
Solid.
Played good.
Okay, first bombs are coming.
No marker?
Small move.
It's gone again.
Big move. Let's wake this minus up.
One of you guys needs to remark him.
Okay.
Oh, no one has assist.
3, 2, 1.
The abyss.
Melee we played
Gateway up.
good after this.
Gateway up.
You wanna
Played
practice
good
pulsar
now.
again?
Perfect.
Infinite duress. Go find range camp.
Eternal suffering.
Spell in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Get back on and bait the bombs correctly.
The big ad is running away. We need to nuke it. We lost that time.
Big move. Bait edge.
Well, it's oh my god.
Press toe.
Big
Back up one.
Pretty good death blossoms here. Super playable. Watch out for one of the bombs though. Range did not get knocked into this bomb. Look where it is. Okay. Personal. Spelling 3, 2, 1. Ranged.
This ad is
Go in
dying
from the
too
outside.
fast again. Shit.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Stop, step. Die.
In the nothing beyond
Look at all my fairies.
All feeding,
Falling.
yeah.
I got
Can't
another
die
one to
here, no,
spawn.
just only have one combat
Why are they
left.
spawning now?
Need that for the sacrifice, okay? So play good.
Oh, fucking.
Oh.
I've griefed.
My tank dead.
What did we lose? People? Joe died.
I died a kick going off.
It was Jakarta.
Yeah. It was one of the small
unkickable,
guys because
so
they never
it's-
got into a circle.
Yeah, we need to shape up. That
Breath
because
only goes on
very
people
bad
that
on
are
those
that
who,
are a
like,
certain
kicks
amount,
go through so many
certain
times today.
distance
the
away
guy,
from the
I
boss.
think did a kick too, but it was because he was
And
unkickable
if
because he was.
No,
if
the
there's
guy
not
never
enough
kicked.
targets
Did
that
you
are
kick? Okay.
far
Yeah,
enough
it was only
away,
us
then it
one.
will like randomly brief.
It looked like
Like it
one
will
of them went
randomly
off, but we
go
killed it
somewhere.
in time.
So
Oh, we kill it
usually,
like right as it
what?
finished, Okay.
I mean,
Because sometimes
well, I
the
mean, a small one
boss
still went off and killed
seemingly
me.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
briefs
small
into
one, not the big one.
nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I was like chasing
That's
the big
when
one. I didn't
the whole
even-
raid is too
I
close
was
to
literally
the
just
boss.
dashing after it to try and kill him.
Because if you're
in
too
time.
close,
Yeah.
then you're not like eligible for the breath. So the ranged camp needs to make sure they're far enough away to bait the breath. Okay, I'm not running. Okay, I'm running.
4, 3, 2.
I changed my mind very quickly there.
Sacrifice.
Come on, Smolder. Smolder. Come on. Thanks so much. There it is.
Wait.
Oh my god, I did not get the first disintegrate.
My Bippa.
I cannot believe it. First time.
Wait on range here.
More rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Okay, I guess I get the second instead then. Sorry, I was knocked.
Wait inside here.
Stack bomb.
I'm resting in melee. Wait for breath, wait for breath.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, sorry to stack up the bombs again. Stack, watch out, really fucking shit swirly. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, that was so
Just die. Yeah, we need to do the line thing more on those ones.
Yeah, we do. I forgot to call it this time, but like, fuck yeah, that was awful.
I mean,
That was
people
actually
shouldn't
just a
be reliant on a call, just how you play the mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you have that though, I think there was more than enough space on at least one side.
It's just about increasing consistency though,
preferable, yeah.
not about playability.
If you started where I started, it was pretty fucking doomed.
Same as
Also depends if you've been disintegrated or not.
Yeah. I didn't get disintegrated, I just tried baiting really far back on the
Yeah, I should
platform,
probably
so
stop ruining at
that
this
was, like,
point.
really far back.
Every time I rune, we wipe in phase 1 or I get disintegrated on me or both.
So is the idea on that one that the range camp is like a line, and that way the swirlies aren't as bad?
Kind of. It's like I always call like slight spread out, right? So we just
Yeah.
like slightly spread instead of the middle, and then we stack back up the last second. Just to avoid that happening.
I just think people rush that as well, like a lot. Like you can play that.
Oh
mechanic
shit, I need to
entirely,
pick
like,
up
play,
the
like, free from last boss
parcel
mechanic. Like, you
that
can
was
fully stack 2 circles and
sent to
start
me
running.
earlier.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
I will
which
forget for
forced me to
sure.
move a lot, and then there was swirlies.
Did you get rest though?
Thanks again for the 5 months, Hope, by the way. Thank you very much.
The Robbie D and rescue freeholds, Darren DL gripping people.
Yeah, it's pretty legendary.
I did, yeah, I was just peeing.
I did not get the beer. I got it during break. In like 40 minutes or so. Good night, Elva. Good night, good night. I'll put a reminder on my phone to pick up the parcel from the bottom. The bottom? Outside the house, I guess.
I hate to break it to you guys, but we're gonna have a 1% wipe this pool.
It's
I'll
unfortunate.
take that. I'll
Sounds pretty
take
good,
that.
honestly, mate. I'll take it.
Same.
Actually, you know what? This is the kill.
I'd like some false hope right now. Would be nice.
This is definitely not the kill. I'm not
Five,
ruining, and I do not
four,
believe in it
Just hope.
3,
one bit.
2, 1.
See what you did there.
Sacrifice.
Oh, whoops, spawned this.
Oh.
Watch the circle.
Yeah.
That is indeed
Shadows
a
gonna
circle.
blow up soon.
Your resistance weakens.
Get pushed into it.
What?
Wait.
Okay, playable.
Wait on range.
More valiant cry.
Zephyr.
Okay, get ready to stack up soon. Stack up.
Wait inside melee.
Investing in a second. Careful, bro, Kyoto.
We're just waiting.
Does it sack me?
Yeah, sack shade instead of
Symbol
me.
of hope.
Sure.
Symbol of hope.
Slide spread out here, ranged. And stack back up.
Oh, I like that
was
stack way
really
more.
bad RNG
Symbol of
ones.
hope.
Dude, that was crazy.
Okay, this
They
is the
formed a
last
gate.
Integrates. Personals and health bots don't die.
I'll go
to
far.
these.
Yeah, it's
My power surges.
Nice man.
Nice man.
Pretty good juice.
weird how I didn't rune and I didn't believe in the kill, and all of a sudden I'm not getting disintegrate and we're not wiping in phase 1. Weird how that works. It's that simple.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Okay.
Hey.
You're already too close to the range.
Just try and play it.
It's playable. It's good.
Well, that is interesting for sure.
Small move. Big move.
Please call backups if you need them.
mean,
I
the
thought I
Thunder
got it.
Capture
I got
Cookie is
range.
quite central to this. Just watch out later on.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, stack up ranged.
The abyss beckons.
Okay, gateway up.
Fate good melee.
Don't always say nice to that.
Yeah.
It's always nice.
Nice.
Okay,
Very
into the
nice.
Summon, spell in 3, 2, 1.
Like the new gateway. Thank you.
Gonna need a knock here.
Looking out.
Lost Javi,
Yep,
wicked.
fell down.
Back up
Just
second.
keep going.
Okay, small move.
Back up second.
Big move. Fade to the edge. Good.
Hate that.
Melee bait good.
Back up one.
Slap the sad or man down.
No, fucking you.
Nice.
Eternal suffering. Darkness hides.
Okay, this one is easy to play. Pop personals.
More
Spell in
master.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, everyone's dead. What happened?
We're going in
About
from the
edge.
outside here.
Tank is dead.
Shade set, just die.
No, it's no point.
Tanks, have you swapped everything this pull?
No.
We died just as I
Okay.
get my 10 haste.
Why?
Okay.
My cooldown was a bit late there, so I took a bit more damage.
No, it was
just coming up.
since Sax suddenly changed everything.
And it's because I got 2 stacks of the debuff.
How did you get mallet, Kevin?
My glasses are from
What tank died?
Jimmy Choo. Jimmy Choo makes great
Thank
frames.
you, Fade.
I like them a lot.
I did faint.
Darren would have faded that.
It prevents you from getting knocked off.
Is Javi supposed to already be down by that point, or?
No,
Yeah,
I just replaced the gate because the first one was sketch and then was kind of out of position.
Yeah, he went down in another kind of way.
Thought I was in range of my port, was not.
Unfortunate. I tried groping you as well, but you were off the platform too quickly.
Yeah, I was in range of my port, it just didn't go off. Okay, whatever.
Probably got hit by the little buffer meme.
I'm more impressed that D3 didn't get melee.
Probably pre-bubbled.
He has a weak aura tank that and just
Phase 3 wipe the star.
auto-bubbles.
I'd be happy about that.
Attack helicopter. God,
That's something.
Sick.
He always
Look
looks
at him, bro. He's in a.
He always looks great, bro.
He's
He
always
looks like a
absolutely
fucking
dripped
litter,
out.
dude. He's
Drip
straight
check,
out of.
drip
He's straight
check.
out of Saramar.
He's got his
Sheesh.
Adidas.
Got his
Yo, is that
And I wish I would just be allowed to full out pad on the ashes. I would do so much damage if I could just like full out.
Kevin never
Dot
got
them
one
all
in the
up,
entire
stem
expansion.
Starfire, stem Starfall, you know.
My
Just
paladin
fully
had
away.
and I'm on tools.
Going
I'm
in.
on tools and Arcana Crystal on my Shadow Priest.
Yeah, he quit playing the game as well.
I had a Arcana Crystal with Titan Force up to Mythic item level.
No one asked to.
But apparently we need single target damage.
Oh yeah, and then didn't even use it on the last
You've
boss.
made yourself very unpopular here today.
The only amount of tools I had was a
Bait.
PvE character.
I got very few procs this
Wait in
time.
range.
Rallying cry.
Weaver procs, I mean.
Get ready to stack up soon, range.
Oh my
Bait
god.
inside.
Stack up. And start up.
It's a tag on you again, Big T. Yeah.
Okay, slight spread ranged. Slight spread. Stack up now. Stack up now. Watch out for these swirlies. They're playable. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch the front. Very good.
Symbol and hope.
Okay, last disintegrates, personals, and hellstones.
My pulsar's gonna be bad now, huh?
Have you got an external for me here? Might need it.
Got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I was actually really unlucky with pulsar
No
procs
problem.
this with Weaver procs. Just
It's fine,
full,
we have APT.
very weird.
We're looking
Remember
at
to
the
take it
trinket
at the
stack.
prac time.
When do I
Take
take
it out
this?
now or you take it late?
No.
I'll take a look.
Don't take now, don't take now, yeah.
Yeah, you basically just can't take it while he's channeling this thing, because you won't get stacks.
No, that's already too late. It needs to be like 2 seconds before, because then it gets applied and then you start channeling afterwards.
Once you guys are up, I can take this, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just have
fuck.
Just getting a little creative with it.
Oh?
We have a res.
You can actually take it now and start running into position.
What happened?
Press pop as soon as we're up.
I got him.
I think boss is too close. Well, I don't know if we got lucky or if the boss is actually too close, because I think it needs to be
It's
20 yards.
here.
Okay, bomb bait's coming. Small move. Big move. They're on me, Luca.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, range can stack back up.
Now I'm getting Weaver procs all of a sudden.
Gateway up and beyond the gateway.
Melee be ready here.
Here, we're standing in the pit.
Coming out, spelling in 3, 2, 1, range. Get back in the gateway and bait the bomb.
Sad as high.
Oh.
Void is mine.
Small move.
Yes, hard target there.
Bait to the edge. Move to melee.
Knock.
Back up one.
Bait is good. Bait good, yeah.
We Should be good, yeah.
Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. Range lead can play pretty easily towards the
Or
end.
mastery.
Okay, pop personals. Spell in 3, 2, 1.
Fill this out
From
now.
the side here. We go in from the side. 3, 2, 1, go.
Darkness hides such delicious
Very good.
knowledge.
Oh, feeling.
.48 is quite low, but we just go through the motions. Play the card. In the 3, 2, 1, go. Choose the fucking boss. To the left, red. First bombs are coming.
Make me back up again, please.
Move to red. Move to melee. Soak.
Oh my god, I'm not backing up.
Good hit by swirlies.
Let's go.
Did they change the visuals on this
Yeah,
right
why
now?
is it
They definitely just changed them.
Did they use whole stick something?
Good, good.
Oh yeah, they changed the visuals.
Focus up.
Oh my god.
5,
They're blue now.
3,
Look at that.
Oh no, don't say that.
1.
Okay, next mechanic is just the dispels.
That's so
When Ascension
interesting.
comes, just look for the weak aura. Just like it. Okay. Everybody personal now. Soak. Stay
Oh.
in. Soak. And move.
Yeah, for the
I
smallest.
pressed the gateway. Like it's on cooldown.
One is foul.
Less stops than normal with this.
All out.
Interesting. Oh, we have a pillar over there.
Bomb baits. One is in piss
Not
after. Be really
ideal.
careful about this ring. Don't move into it. Move. And move to melee. Be careful about this. Don't get hit by swirlies.
I was done next.
Very good.
Symbol of hope.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Naguura beam next if
Stay
needed.
alive, lads. Hide in 10 seconds. Get out with barrages. Okay, hide now. Find the safe spot. We're gonna take some extra damages. Just be careful.
5,
Just use health stone and
4,
health buddy if you need it.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, I'm missing one debuff, right?
Resin.
Resin.
Black hole. This goes to the lefty suicides.
I need one more debuff. Oh, because I didn't soak. Fuck.
Okay, infant duress is coming. You go between blue and green.
I'm gonna have to
in
take
3,
another
2, 1. Bait bombs go.
stack then. Maybe I can get it here.
Okay, get back into melee. Do the bombs.
Okay, I have 5 now.
Starting to look for shit now.
Keep them
Got one
alive.
out here.
Yeah.
I don't have a marker again, like
Way
fuck
too
off.
far out.
It's
Get down.
way too hard.
There's no way range
Oh.
for making that.
No.
Yeah, you need to
I don't know how I survived.
Try to go.
yeah,
try to
it
play,
needs to be closer, and you need to like watch
When I
where
need-
the grip are relative to you. I know you don't have a marker.
Okay. Go up in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can't live without.
Yeah.
No.
So that's pretty much the timing. If you're looking for the black hole one, you'd be coming up. You'd soak the black hole as a group, and after that, boss just kind of dies.
That one we soak in the middle, right?
Oh my god, you can
yeah,
see the
it's like
swirlies
the
much
on
the
better
boss
now.
normally.
It's so
Yeah,
nice.
did we
Like
get a
just
random pupilla, by the way?
Beautiful.
Somebody went.
Yeah,
up
it's
to
much better to see the sweat.
Not too out too early, but
No, yeah.
the gateway.
Yeah.
We need to fix this marking shit.
Yeah, what's...
I mean,
Even
only
doing that.
Cho have, so...
Yeah,
it's-
right.
but sometimes big wig settings reset. What marker do you have? You have orange, right?
Nipple,
I don't have
Yeah.
anything that's changing orange, and I didn't see what removed it mid-pull.
Can you otherwise fix that you can, like, set it mid-pull instead? Because I don't know why you
I mean,
can't.
I can set it mid-pull. It's just
I think I
awkward,
just
and
took the gateway a little bit too
like,
late.
if
Or
he-
maybe
if he
we
knows he
just
doesn't have-
spelled
if you know you don't have
too
the marker
early.
more than
No,
2
because I have a
seconds
mass
before
spell we go
you
alright.
stack, I can
Um,
remark.
What if he has assist and he just has
That's
a macro
weird.
to mark
I
himself?
don't know why
if
I
he
was
knows
knocked
this, he
the other
doesn't have
way.
it? Could that work?
I mean, the
Probably.
thing... Are you setting the marks just by, like, normal?
Our
or
warlocks
in
actually have
ERT?
class trinkets. They're just bad
I'm
apparently.
not setting them in ERT now.
So I'm saying
Because
like
ERT
Zaxi-
should override everything.
They probably
so, like,
did
just
do a
in
lot of
case
boss
something
damage.
happens, if Zaxi had assist and he had a macro to mark himself with circle, he could just press
Yeah.
it if he ever noticed it. He
I'm
or
just-
just like put in your fucking main
I'm
What
just
is
ability.
it?
petting
I literally
AoE, you
just
know.
In
And the
ERT?
Zax's name
So-
on
so
the...
if
To
I
be
remove
fair, I feel like the
Zax's
ads actually
mark,
have
does
to
it just
die.
give it back to him?
Like in
Yeah.
in phase
You
3,
just
the
have
ads
to
die so
click
slowly.
Mark in there on
Sweet.
mark. his name.
I feel like I should actually do a
Enable.
little bit of AoE.
I guess I might as well put kneecap in there as well, just in case.
Oh, do you want the sack?
Someone has to kill the S, right? I know, yeah, right? Can't live
Before the
forever.
black hole explodes.
That's one we
Which...
sacrifice, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, we're not soaking that black hole.
Yeah.
I want the sack like 2 or 3 seconds later than I'm getting it right now. I can call for it if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the burden on me and
I might be going down later.
do AoE damage for the team.
I'll give it to you just before I go down if that's the case.
Okay, cool.
I'm not ruining, because if I rune, we wipe.
I think I got up like half a second earlier and got hit by the hard
2,
mechanic.
1.
I wonder why it took them 6 weeks to make those blue.
Sacrifice.
I think they're harder to see when they're in that middle section now.
I thought I had a stroke or something.
I don't think so.
They are really they're watching our progression, so they decided to change it.
I feel fucking bad for us.
So like, how can you struggle that much?
Yeah,
Clearly somebody is watching Mystery right now.
Wait. Wait on range here.
Rally cry.
Zephyr.
Nay.
There you go. Stack up soon ranged. Stack.
Wait, we're inside here.
Chop this. Very good. And we just start our way out.
Symbol of hope.
Very good. Range spread out lightly. Get ready to stack up in 1. Stack back up, stack back up. Watch out for bombs.
Oh my.
Watch out, really bad wall. Very good. Okay, mass disintegrate coming. Last one. Personal symbol bombs.
Oh, did we miss a him?
We're missing a symbol.
Yes, a symbol, I mean.
This time, fine, at least.
Should be fine.
That was. I did have him. It was 15 seconds early.
It's all good. We lived. That was definitely noticeably scarier. It's okay, because you did big healing.
I had a minor brain bleed and clicked the wrong button and just committed.
All good, baby.
God, this is such a grim one to get.
I think I misclicked everything possible this pull, so it's a kill.
Same, dude. But somehow it's kind of working.
Turns out you don't need to do anything. Oh my god.
What was that, mate?
Very good there, Amelia. Nice.
Okay, bit first bombs now. Small move. Big move.
Oh my god, my pulsar procs so early this time. Jesus Christ. So many Weaver procs.
2, 1.
Oh my god. That was such a weird knock angle.
Range move back together.
I'm just gonna use my
Fury
Fury here so it doesn't get delayed, even though it's a bit weird.
Melee.
Bait now.
Dress is coming. It's unranged.
Eternal suffering.
Spilling in 3, 2, 1. Range. No.
Oh.
Okay, stacked here. Small move. Big move. Bait to the edge. And move to melee.
Amelia with bait here.
Nope.
Back up 1.
Oh my.
Play this. Play
Bait
these
good now.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Eternal suffering.
Okay, where it is. Our personals. Spilling in 3.
It's gonna be such a bad pulsar though because I got one
Yes, I am.
early.
I'm gonna be going from the inside.
That is high.
Also, prep was so early that I'm getting a shitty one now.
3,
Fuck.
2, 1, go.
Alrighty.
I'm at low stacks.
That might be. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, but just never go early because someone might like see you and follow you.
Very fucking clean here, lads. Ready to go up in 3, 2, 1, go. Use the fucking boss. Range to the left of red. Okay, first bomb's coming now. Move to red. Move to melee, soak. Don't get hit by swirlies.
Back me.
You have it.
I have 2 stacks. Shit. Where did you get the second stack from?
4, 3,
From the bomb?
1.
Very good. Okay, entrant duresses now. You get the gateway. And you watch out for the weaker at the pop.
Rallying cry.
Okay, essentially in 3 with the Earth pop. Personals. Stay and soak. Okay. Okay, just to the left of it. Bombs are spawning at 7. The black hole goes and breaks, and it's spell warded. Bombs are coming now. Get ready. Move to the left. Move to the middle.
Shit, I have so many stacks already.
Go warding in 3 here.
I'm just gonna die.
Very good.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay. Just play safe here. Barrages out of the raid. Just keep the barrages out of the raid.
You have a sack for me or something? Taking a lot of damage here.
No.
I got you. Find a safe spot here. Find a
4,
safe spot.
3, 2, 1.
Next black hole goes out of the raid and suicides. Okay. After this, we get infinite duress. Rest rod immediately after this. Infinite duress comes after this. You go between moon and green. Everybody gets knocked back. Rest ready. Dispelling in 3, 2, 1.
Don't displace it as range. Hit bombs. Sack me now, shield. Sack me now.
You're out of range.
Watch out, bomb is kind of close to melee.
Naguura needs to back up. Naguura needs to back up. Bomb at the back.
On 5.
Looking for shield.
I mean...
Over here. On the right.
Saxy. Come with Saxy. Come with Saxy.
I just died.
Yeah, we just what happened? We took so much fucking damage.
Bomb just died?
We got next somewhere.
Void search, void search, void search. That's not stacks.
What is?
That void surge is the bomb, like the person dying.
Oh, right, okay.
That's
I died
was-
to
the ticket
void
bomb.
search as
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
right? Like
yeah.
I died to the other bomb
He didn't
exploding.
get his, what's it called? His external one.
Yeah, but if shield's out of range of me there, then I need somebody else's.
Like, if you'd called for it 1 second earlier, I would have been. I was in range. I was just like waiting for you to call it and running to a swirly. So.
Yeah.
Can't you just always suck him now?
Yeah, I can.
The hide phase just means that you have to hide behind like one of the pillars. It's like one of the pillars you spawn on the ground. Like it always.
Sack me immediately after the knockback.
There's like a mirror, like this big mirror here.
You, I think that can't go wrong.
Sarkareth always like jumps to this area and then.
I also have
or maybe it's not Sarkareth actually. It's
thing assigned there.
It's just from this window. There's like light or something that comes from it.
Yeah.
And you only survive if you stand behind like one of these black pillars that you spawn.
The boss is probably dead, but
the
like I might have everything
platform.
at that point.
Yeah. LGA you.
Boss damage is fine. Just focus on getting that fort down.
Just straight up
Can we maybe have a call for like have eyes on Zaxi before we need to be on Zaxi? Because there's absolutely like
I
I'm
did
saying that
no...
I'm starting to look now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's
I know
just like
people hear it.
Yeah, I set that at 628, but we had 700 raid leaders at that time recording different kind of things. Obviously, big T's was needed, right? But then we had like a bunch of other people just saying stuff that wasn't needed. And I said like 5-6 seconds before we had to do it that we should look for Saxy.
That's like that happens too much with the barrages. I'm gonna link a air horn.
No. Just grab like a fucking really obnoxious Uyghur. Like I already have one, but like if people don't have obnoxious Uyghurs for it and gets out of the raid with it, it's gonna pipe us. It does a lot of damage.
It happens too much.
Did we have one in this pool? Or?
It was aimed through it, not standing in it.
People also still always move back after the last knockback we do Instead of spawning bombs in the back, they just always move into middle.
Yeah, they should be
Yeah,
waiting
you just
until
stay
both bombs
out
have
there.
been spawned. Yeah, the first bomb was good.
Thanks
and
for
then
10
they
months,
move into
Saxon.
melee,
Thank you so much.
And the call is to bait the next bomb as well, and then they just spawn one close to melee, and people probably got stacks from that. We get knocked out, we bait it outside, we just shuffle away from it, then we bait the other bomb, and then we go.
Sorry, this last bomb that I just back up. How do you like? Do you just go down instantly with it?
No, you go with the group.
You
I go with
down
the group. Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite chill.
I mean,
you just get external.
Obviously, we try to recover every pull we can, but I think if one of us dies there, it's really lost.
Yeah, I would have died 1 second afterwards if you didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
I
I
mean,
I'm taking on you.
I'm taking 2 externals to.
Yeah.
Live it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We're
1.
getting really close now, though. We just need to get past
Does
this.
Naguura need beacon the whole fight, unironically?
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh no,
I only had a
does she
fist
actually
one.
not a beacon? Oh, okay, you don't have a fist one. Never mind. I was gonna ask.
It's on tanks after P1.
Yeah, they have.
That's fine. That's fine. I was checking.
No, this bolt doesn't really hurt, does it?
Bait.
This boss doesn't really hurt. Did you just say that?
He was being
Stop
sarcastic.
dying.
Bait on range curve.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Oh shit, I didn't want to get hit by that one.
3 seconds.
Bait inside here.
That's my bad.
Nice.
That's convenient.
Hell yeah.
They would
brother.
never do that.
This is the kill.
Okay, slight spread out range. Slight spread out. Stack back up now. Stack back up now. And watch out for these swirlies. There's a pathway through. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, last disintegrates, personals, and health pots.
Guess I go further then.
You don't need APT.
My wings are a second delayed, yeah.
Yeah, fine.
I'll take it after. We'll come up.
Yeah.
If I die.
Take it now.
This has to be the kill. Like
Hunters.
This is
Mr. Worldwide.
Love Pitbull.
It's the worldwide time.
He broke his monitor. Microphone.
Yeah, this is definitely the kill with that pull.
Who put that puddle there?
What the fuck is this? It's just, be really careful. There's
Oh
one
shit,
crit
I already
right
picked up a 10.
Just fucking watch out for it. Okay?
Oops.
He's an
really
artist,
fucking
man.
bad. This one is gonna be fucking hell in
Well, also
Peter.
Again.
Oh no.
God. Okay,
Or just throw shit at a cannon and see what
What's
sticks.
on the range? Let's
Range,
go.
range, then melee, stack up,
Perfect.
bait properly still. Even though there's no breath. Small move. Big move.
Probably should focus the
Watch
other,
out,
I
we're gonna
guess.
have to drop even more hit bombs here because this breath is baited like fucking crap. Just drop it
No,
close
we're
to
fine.
where I dropped it, looking. Not too far more.
3, 2, 1.
That works.
That's you have to watch your stacks.
Be
Just
really
don't
careful,
get
we
any
got
more.
so many in the middle here.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, stack up ranged.
Love when Fedor's lagging and he goes forward instead.
Gateway up.
Really bait good, bait good.
Just play good from now on. Range beyond the gateway, we get into duress in 5 seconds. It goes behind the ranged.
Eternal suffering.
Okay, get back to range.
Fuck off.
3,
Holy
2,
shit.
1.
That was some demon activity.
Stack up the bomb.
Yeah, it's my meta there. I have to use it.
Big move.
Sick,
What
dude.
is that?
I love
Might
that
be
play.
too close. Oh, we're good.
And move to melee.
My fragments, dude.
We're fine, we're fine.
Back up one.
Bait good, bait good.
Okay, this is playable. Range, look where they are.
We need to get the ad out so we can hit it.
Personals now.
And just add that to be focused.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Ad is fine.
Kill it.
Got it. Look where we're standing.
Right.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1, go. Stutter, don't die.
Gaze into the endless dark and
Good job.
despair.
47 is a bit high, but just play.
Off healing.
To go up 3, 2, 1, go. Position yourself well. Be really fucking careful with these.
Oh, there's just one in front of the boss. I almost dodged
There's
it.
awful Bearmans. Really fucking watch out.
Careful from left of the boss melee.
Go to red. Go to melee and soak. Be careful of the swirlies. Barrage is out of the raid. Watch out for this shit in the ground. Okay, find your safe spot.
5, 4.
Keep watching out for the shit in the ground. It's really scary. Rest him.
Press. Hit by Birmingham.
Yeah, just rest him. Okay, infinite dress is coming. Be in the gateway. Watch out for swirlies. You take it during the ascension where the Weaver pops up.
Rallying cry.
Personal is now. Watch out for the Weaver. Stay in soak. Very good.
I'm scared.
Okay. Bombs are
Okay,
coming soon,
innervate,
range.
I
Be
guess.
ready to move.
I'll just give it to him. Oh.
Move to
I
the
was
left
planning.
now, and move to the middle.
I don't
Close
need
my
spell
price
warding.
mark.
Symbol
Good.
of hope.
Very good. Everybody else should be around the middle. Hurling barrages now. Get out of the raid if you get them.
I'm out.
Hurling barrages out of the raid. Hurling barrage out. Look where it's coming from and get out of the raid.
My HP.
I have to GS.
Why am I fucking dying? To use everything.
Does ball put GS
So
there?
messed up.
4, 3,
Okay,
I'm so upset.
1.
I'll tell you when I want it.
Okay, black hole is going to be
Yeah,
spell
spell
warding,
warding.
and they go to the left. Okay, black hole out to the left. Spell
Sorry,
warding out.
Gavin.
Infinite dress needs to be really fucking careful.
More
Don't
mastery.
between blue and green, and you get knocked back. Yeah, okay? Go with it. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Sack and GS me.
And still
Bombs?
good. Drop the bombs. Good.
Another bomb. Very good bomb drops.
Nice.
Keep Toe alive.
Am I dead?
Make sure you pop
I'm starting to look for shit
For
now.
Zaxi.
Axie.
There's a new one here. Here.
Get into it.
Go to the right.
Oh.
Very good. Just keep playing.
We're dropping bombs at the edge. Just be careful of them. Don't get eated by them.
Just
You
watch
can come
out
out now,
for
physics.
watch
Yeah,
out
I'm coming now.
for Birmingham's.
Thank you.
Rest shade when you.
We go with
runs out.
3, 2, 1. Get up now. Soak this.
Tank frontal, watch
Rest
out.
shade.
Rest
I
the
have
tank.
nothing here myself.
Resting?
Fresh shade. Just keep nuking the boss.
I
Get
can.
ready to hide here soon. Hide. And watch out for swirlies in the ground.
Wait, how do you do this?
Get by lines.
4,
Watch this lines.
3, 2,
Get out with line.
1.
We just keep nuking the boss here.
I guess that is what you do.
Dresses are up. If you get it, you just pop your first.
Symbol of hope.
Okay. This black hole goes to the left and sacrifices itself.
It's
You're
scheduled
killing
left
it,
now,
no
so
way.
everything else.
Use your shit to live.
Second
Go to
second.
the left with this. Go to the left. Go to the left.
Oh, no. No. No.
Did your ass died, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's in range, yeah. So.
Yeah.
That's on reach. Okay. That makes sense.
No.
Unfortunately,
It was
my
so
only
close.
personal dispels myself, so I can't press it.
Yeah.
So-
That was yeah. That was close. That was really fucking good pull. Let's do that again and kill the boss.
Well, that was,
If we had
that
one
was
less
pretty
death,
good.
The boss was dead there. Okay.
Do we actually need a second tank there? Couldn't we rest D3, for example?
No, we need the tank.
Yes,
first.
you do, because I get tank hit and I have to go down.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm
Another
just
thing.
asking you.
When we go down on the last one,
She complained about the
please
damage
don't try
promising
to raid
pool.
me there, except for Nika, because I really need to listen to Big T at that point.
Yeah. Only people speaking is me and Big T. Nobody else speaks there.
Yeah, I
Big
had to use
T, are
everything. Like, we
you
were all
using
stacked up in the
diffuse
middle,
or stuff?
and I just had to use all my shit.
Stone forming.
I was very upset about it.
Okay.
To remove though, I think.
Yeah. I just saw you had no debuff.
So basically, pillar drops, and I'll call you can come out, and then you come out, and I'll stone form the
Is
second.
this
dress
enraged
is
though?
applied.
Like, is it
And then-
actually
Yeah,
enraged?
just spam heal me.
When that black
As
hole
much as you can.
happens?
But yeah, we need to play the.
Oh, it was 7
the
minutes
swirlies
45.
better
Yeah, I
on the
guess
early
so.
phases, because
I
it
guess
was
so.
horrible for melee the whole fight.
Good pull though, team. Before we get angry, good pull. Keep more
I'd
of
like to
that.
quickly reiterate two things at the end of the fight. Like the knock we do before we bait the last bombs. That's the last damaging mechanic we take, basically, right? As soon as we're back in the middle, we should be pretty stable.
It sucks so much that you don't get a full incarn at the end, though.
Unless you have a specific job, you're throwing every single heal and personal you have into that mechanica. If anything's left.
You just need to make sure you.
What if I just incarn?
Yes. And then after
before
that,
you go down.
Spiritling out onto Saxia and go down. Okay.
And the very last.
I feel like you get a full incarn there.
You press any defensive.
You think that's better?
External.
Shit, I don't know. It's probably not better, but maybe.
Unless it's an immune, because then you will explode us.
You know what I'm doing? It. Fuck it. I'm sending incarn and cooldown. Yeah. At the end there, it feels like.
Just make sure to press
like, what's the point? You get 20 seconds of your incarn. Might as well get a pulsar proc instead.
If you have an immunity and you don't have a
same
duration,
thing.
also press that.
Right? I don't know. Like, this seems weird.
Fine, we go again.
I have about.
Sorry, we were just talking about
I'm
something.
sending my incarn and cooldown this time. Fuck it.
I think I have about 4 or 5 seconds there total after the dress where I can like still hold it if you want it later.
That timing was fine. It's like super spooky, but like I think with the GS.
What we're supposed to do with that? Oh, that's a good question.
Okay.
Because I still need to take a tank hit after the rest goes off before I can actually start looking for a swirling.
One more thing. So at the very end, when we're hiding, and it overlaps with the like star fixates, like the 2-line thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that point, it's fine if the raid gets hit. Like. Just stay safe there.
Because I moved just all the way back in the line.
Yeah.
But there were some people that got hit because they didn't like stack in the middle. So I guess everyone stacks and you don't get hit.
Yeah, you can be back, and melee can also go out and get gripped in if you call for it.
Alright guys, it's Augment Rune.
Oh, he's up.
Also, if you really cannot find a safe spot, I mean, on that one, it's like, if you suicide, it's not, it shouldn't be a huge deal.
No.
It shouldn't be. But yeah, there should be space behind the line.
Can't wait, Robbie.
Okay, good fucking pull though, lads. This is a kill any fucking pull now. Do one more full break. Actually, just fucking kill the boss now. Let's go.
Yeah, kill the boss, and then we can do the eternal break.
So we can gamble for like 3 hours.
Kneecap, if you.
Yeah, it's just like the hiding mechanic overlap with the line mechanic, and I didn't know that's gonna happen, so I was a bit confused. Like I thought, I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to suicide with it or whatever.
It's totally fine if you have to take it if you have a spare one. I just like need to know.
Yeah.
My beacon correct guys, so it's probably the kill.
Your resistance weakens.
What?
Fucking awful bait, but we played.
I played.
No, just fine.
I just gambled there, hoping I wouldn't get the spawn on me.
I need to see some next breath.
Back up soon.
It's fine. I've already cleared mine. We can go in.
No, I've just been pwned so much.
Yeah, that was the absolute worst.
Symbol of hope.
Very good. Spread out lightly ranged. Shove for swirlies. Stack back up.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a lot in melee here.
No. What's the left? Disintegrate's coming up.
Nothing happened.
Personals and health
That's
pot.
swirly though.
Live.
My power surges.
My pulsar is not great.
Good fucking pump here as well, lads.
It's okay though.
The pump. The pump.
Yeah, it's fucking huge pump.
Your bodies will
I'm gonna pump this motherfucker hell huh?
Please don't fuck up now.
You said something.
Good.
I mean, the pull with the pull with the absolute Garbonzo pull was almost a kill. Maybe that's what we need.
Within the scale
Hit this correctly, lads.
Not too close.
Very good. Good bait here, melee.
And bait. Good.
Okay, First bombs are coming. Small move. Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2,
That's
1.
quite high.
Yeah, we need to kill it now.
Kill.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Okay, range stack back up.
The abyss
Maybe we bait right after here.
Gateway now. And be on top of the
Maybe
gateway.
bait now.
Okay. Just the gateway here.
Eternal
Address.
suffering.
Use spell in 3, 2, 1.
Zephyr.
Get back on the gateway and bait.
That's looking good.
Void is mine to
Yeah, we're fine. Can hit both.
Bait move, bait the breath. And move back to melee.
Immediately we bait good here.
We're fine,
Bait
we're
Back
good.
up one.
Good baits, yeah. Need good baits.
Smallies are running away.
Very good baits.
Really good.
Injured? Oh my.
suffering.
Okay, pop personals now.
More
Spelling
mastery.
in 3, 2, 1.
Father,
And we can go in from here. Look at the stack for this. Then 3, 2, 1, go.
A very good pull star. I like it.
Really fast.
Oh my god.
As well, and we're getting insane.
Dude, I almost just walked into
the best
that
out of
black
this
hole
one.
that spawned in
Fucking good.
front of me. Oof. Nothing happened though. Don't worry, don't worry.
Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Milk the fucking boss.
Shit.
Range to the left, don't walk into the hole.
the light will consume you. You will
Okay,
be
first bombs are
cast
coming.
into
Watch
the
out for the
void.
swirly. Move to red. Move to melee. Watch out for swirlies. The barrages go out the raid. Watch out for swirlies.
I'm off of the bomb. I'm not sure what happens to the bomb.
It's
Wait,
close.
in the middle, we're done.
Watch out.
5,
It goes off and
4,
explodes on everybody.
3,
That happens.
2,
Did it?
1.
Just wipe.
Yeah, we
Goodbye.
will take quick now.
Man, that was a good pull. I had a good pull.
Thus
So.
falls dragonkind.
My one key got stuck and blinked a second time.
Oh. Unlucky.
Kirby.
We're breaking now,
See you in
right?
6 minutes for gamble.
Yeah, we're back.
See you in 10 minutes for kill.
Man, now can't
I'll
stop
go
streaming,
myself.
right? Because then you
Oh,
miss
it's
the
steadily
kill.
reaching 9 PM. I'm about to go sleepy mode.
Yeah.
Guess I'm
No,
gonna have to
wake up,
stream
Robbie.
forever.
Robbie, stay awake, please.
Robbie,
man.
wake up.
I'm gonna get a beer. Beer back a few minutes, okay? We are having a break, right? I don't see a break timer.
Just
There you
getting
go. Beer back.
EP.
I'm gonna go get a tea with 18 sugars in BRB.
Yeah, excellent.
Fair beans, geezer.
So, are you here?
All right. Spirit time. I found one.
You know what time it is.
Marinated Guinness cake.
It's time to look at logs, yeah.
Someone summoned me as well.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at logs how much boss damage I did.
Need to trade me?
We need a warlock who's here.
If I would have had PI, then maybe the boss would have died.
Because you're gonna lose this roll and I'm gonna win.
Oh, I'm gonna win. Oh, you're so gonna lose to me now, dude.
You know what?
Flay's gonna roll the perfect one.
I haven't got a legendary,
Oh, no.
so I may as well send it anyway.
If I roll one, I still win, yeah? Let's agree to that.
If you roll one, I'll give you the difference between whatever I roll.
What if I roll 3,523?
Then you're cheating.
Okay, I didn't do a lot of boss damage.
Oh,
Not great.
Yes.
How does he keep doing it?
Yes.
Told ya. Told ya.
No.
Hard karma.
That's just Moonkin things. What can I say?
Very
I don't think I had a bad try.
Yeah.
But I'll do the thing where I incarn earlier. I actually want to try that.
I'm in the lead, Vic just fucking slaps
See if that's
me.
good.
What a
It's probably
cunt.
not, but whatever.
D3's one of the few people I enjoy beating in a roll because he wins a lot.
Best attempt is 0.4%.
Guys, did you see this new WoW I post? Sarkareth phase 3 modes of Oblivion. They're
Have you seen the mount? Have you seen
What's
the
the
mount,
damage
by
on
the
the
way, Clay?
ass? I will check.
This new mega dungeon drops a mount that when you use the mount, it just RNGs you an old rare mount.
Interesting.
Yeah?
And there's a transmog version that you
And
just
damage
like
seems pretty
RNG
good.
a random old piece of transmog.
I did a pretty great job there.
Yeah, someone on the PTR looted the mount, used it, and they got the Karazhan Midnight mount.
Like you actually obtained the mount?
Yeah.
Should we turn on some hard style for
it's
the
like
kill?
It's like a mount token. Look,
What do you think?
I'll read up on that later.
Yeah. Well, it's like early
We need
to
to
figure
switch
out.
to
but
music. Should we?
It looks like
Ooh,
it's basically
Italian
a mount
pop.
token that just RNGs you a random rare
I think
mount
this might be time for the Italian playlist.
Presumably it's just dungeon mode.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Or German rap.
I don't know. It just
What do you
takes
think?
Some instances that I'm missing is the mech.
Wait, we're doing a poll for
so
this
it takes
one.
the form of a random mount from the past.
E3.
Nice.
I do not want to go after that. Okay, I'll
Music
just...
for the kill.
It goes right now.
Hard
He
style.
lost money. He lost
German
money.
I
rap.
cannot believe I'm down 19k.
Italian pop.
This is horseshit.
What else?
Right, D3.
Why is Shakespeare still dead?
Death roll.
Classical music.
So, are you here?
I'm coming for you this
Can
time.
we
Dude.
get what's up?
Let's
Vote,
actually be
guys,
ready to
vote.
pull when the break timer's up, though.
That's crazy.
Chisix, what's up?
Guarded
Are you
terrorist
holding
launch
CDs
music.
to when we come up again at the end or not?
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll use them immediately after.
Ooh, Italian pop's looking pretty good.
All the way to that.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, it's so close.
Because it is like I'm sitting.
Ooh, German rap.
To the logs.
German
and
rap
it's
is in the
like
lead.
Between 1 to 1.5 million damage just by summer. on that last
Yeah.
first.
It's so
Yeah,
close, it's so close.
I didn't on the good pull, but on most pulls I'm going to be lusting and
Telling
potting
Pop
again.
is winning
at
again.
that point.
Ooh!
Yeah, I mean,
German
that's
rap.
what everyone else is doing, it seems like.
And see the pull.
On the good pull, I lusted
German
like
Pop's
one
winning.
CDs
A German
earlier,
rap.
'cause, like, I was hoping to...
I saw that.
Couple of seconds left. Ooh.
That's why I was asking, like, is that something, how you're gonna play it from now on?
Ooh.
Otherwise I have to
German
summon
rap.
someone
Okay,
else
big
at the end.
T.
No,
It is,
I was going to move my luster the first time we got there.
Yeah, and the first one, it's completely anti, so it's the last one.
I need to restart my
doing it.
PC really
Yeah.
fast. Something happened. Gonna go super
Wait, I
fast.
beat him!
Oh, I cannot believe meant to just slide to that.
Oh my god. If it's big T, I deserve
Time for German rap. I mean, we have to kill a, we have to kill a boss. We're listening to this.
Yo, I need
Last one.
recalibrator.
Louder, or?
Oh, you need to roll. Press 1.
And a recalibrator, bitch.
If you press 1, it
Need to
will
roll,
summon a recalibrator.
40 30
Hello,
seconds.
guys.
Let's go, guys. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to go.
Can
Kill
you
the boss.
translate for the Americans?
I'm using
I
it
don't
every
think
time,
I
but
could,
it's not
even
all
if
the time.
I
I
tried.
want to get my legendary, then not
Well,
log in
that's
for the
not
next 3
great.
weeks.
Can we pretend that there's a 0 behind my roll?
Nah.
Fuck's sake.
Alright.
Oh, I really want to do another. Kill this boss quick so we can continue gambling.
Kill a boss quick so we can do the real content bit.
Content.
What, Niffin seeking?
Logging off.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to the possession. Pull the boss.
Beast.
Pull the boss.
Zach, yeah, I'll put it at Zach said he had to restart his PC, so...
No.
I think it's Disco Cougars, probably what they said,
You
yes.
just won't figure out how to turn it back on.
Quick, press 1, guys.
You've never troubleshoot for Zaxi, trust me, it's not good.
It's not rap? What do you mean? It's...
Guys, press
It
1.
is?
Fast. Very
What do you
fast.
mean it's not
Press
rap?
1. No. What are these rolls? That's scary.
There's no way Mentor snipes me again.
Very scary.
Yep.
Oh, not so scary anymore.
Okay, I'm less worried after seeing that.
This is what German rap
Yeah,
sounds
that
like,
was
I'm sorry,
bad.
but this is what it sounds like.
Oh, shut up.
It's so rigged.
Play words.
Yeah, why would you rig your own
Trying
gambling
for you, I'm
app
trying.
against you?
Yeah.
I'm giving my all. Which is not a lot.
Ready, check, go. Nice. There you go.
Wait, I win.
If only I had
Nice.
Ravenous Frenzy.
Reconfirm.
Alright.
Back is busy.
We're notoriously good on our first
I'm back,
back
I'm ready.
forwards. This
German
is
rap is
really
awful?
good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there.
Requesting that we enable soundboard for this poll.
Requesting that we kill the fucking boss.
Nope.
Okay. My bad.
None of these requests will be granted.
Okay, we just need one pull where I get the worst possible phase 1.
Yeah, sounds good.
Then we will
Add
kill
that
it.
cat sound I just added. Or just posted.
1.
No offense, but nobody's gonna hear your cat, mate.
Birmingham.
It's not like that.
So it's a rat.
The door cat. He's answering the door.
Every cat is a rat.
Bait. Bait on range.
War Master, rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Okay, we're just get ready to stack up.
Bait inside.
Back now.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, range slightly spread. Stack back up. Watch out for shit fucking spoiling. Just live. Fuck position. Good.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, last disintegrate, personals, and health.
Oh, I entered.
Sacrifice.
of course. Do I take this instantly, or how does it work?
You're gonna have to delay.
You're gonna have to wait now.
Okay.
No, you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, well.
We kept you along for too long with too long.
My fucking
Guys,
beacon,
this
it's
is it.
over.
I told you. I just have to into phase 1.
Never on Naguura again because
You
we're gonna
can
kill this
take it
bull.
now and get into position.
This is it. This is it.
Within the scale of the universe.
See what?
Saucers, maybe too close. No, it's fine.
It's completely fine.
Melee bait good.
If it's exactly 20 yards, it can be a thing.
Void is mine.
Right, small move. Big move.
It's so weird if you don't have the movement speed.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2,
Oh, that just
1.
died.
This fucking music.
You stack back up.
I can't.
The abyss.
Melee bait after this.
Gateway up.
Melee
Stack
bait
the
now.
gateway.
Bait good. Nice.
Range behind the gateway. Refrigerous is coming.
Fuck that poker.
Yeah, back. We good.
It's now dispelling in 3, 2, 1. Take gateway back and stack up for bomb bait.
I'm ready.
I'm lost in a bit of a weird place, so I need.
Yeah, we probably need no
Wait
kill.
for it.
No, it's just not dying. Maybe we're fine.
Maybe we can recover.
Yeah, no.
Bait good here, Melee.
Back up one, back up one.
Bait good.
No. Need good baits here.
I'm gonna early AM.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up.
Oh.
Rolling. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just jump off.
Yeah, just
Man, I
fine.
honestly really believed in this try.
Grant me.
I did not see
I'm gonna
that
have to die again in
fucking
phase 1.
Probably hand us down that now.
It's
Hallo
pronounced.
Nagi, wie geht's? Skip bitte näher. Wir haben gewotet.
Bring him on.
Die Leute haben Deutschrap gewotet. Das ist eine Demokratie hier. Das kann ich machen.
Jade, are you delaying the bubble taunt on the ads a bit now, or?
I mean, not really.
I missed a roller coaster
okay.
It's
song,
just that,
me
like,
too.
If I had bubble up when
At
they
this
spawn,
point, I
then
miss
it,
any
like,
other
usually
music.
takes a second before the
I can just see.
At this
Kavi
point, I would
have
like to listen to
aggro on those
hardstyle.
Pretty much every single pull.
I should never get hit by them.
We can make it a little bit quieter, though, yeah? Just a little bit. German rap didn't work for the kill. That's a good point. Since German rap didn't work, should we try different music?
P3, the nameplate colors are a bit weird because for some reason some of the ads.
You know what? I'll give it 2 tries. Each playlist gets 2 tries, okay? Okay, 1 more try for German rap. And then we're switching. Next in line was Italian pop. So Italian pop is after this try.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Sacrifice.
Your resistance weakens.
I can't play seriously with this music.
Bait.
I can't focus.
I'll need clear on the third one.
It's impossible.
Wait on range here.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Apparently I will clear that next time.
Er hat sein Business fest im Griff.
Stack back up.
Bait inside.
Big stack now.
Incineration.
Good.
Symbol of hope.
Come in.
to range spread out slightly. Ready to stack back up immediately.
That IRL gang.
Stack back up. Watch out, please. Just live. Yeah, no, I got knocked back by that. Gonna have to rest me.
I'm resting melee.
I'll take
Symbol
souls.
of hope.
Mass disintegrates. Lift this.
Okay, maybe I should soak this disintegrate this time.
My power surges.
We did it, guys. We soaked this disintegrate. Improvements.
Such potent energy here for those strong enough to seize it. Your
Yeah, but you're
Oh, no, don't
way
do that.
too far ahead.
That is a...
Oh, what the
Oh my god.
Excuse me? The fuck is
You're
that?
having a laugh, mate.
Just play good now, lads. We don't have combat risk some shit.
I have 8 stacks.
I tried to set during the last roll, but there was a lot of people talking. I thought last time we go down, me and Tech do a bomb, so you do need to we're gonna try and drop them as close to the edge as possible, but you do need to be aware that there are puddles that are going to appear at that point.
3,
It's not just
2,
AFK.
1.
Can't play with this music. It's impossible.
The abyss beckons.
Melee bait good here.
In the gateway range.
Eternal suffering.
Spell on it. 3.
Zephyr.
Get back to the gateway and bait the
Void
Kill
is
is
mine to
Small move.
command.
Big move. Bait on the edge. Move to melee.
Yeah, I need a backup on second here.
Back up one.
Just grab whatever kicks you can, lads.
It's backup on this one as well.
War mastery.
Eternal suffering.
Okay, look with infinite duresses. Got personals.
My pulsar is really bad. I was too lucky with procs.
3, 2, 1.
Grant me
Low blow, you're stacking up. Go with the marker.
I got one
3,
extra one.
2, 1, go. Start of step. 5.
gaze into the endless dark and despair.
Our feeling here.
On 3, 2, 1, go. Who's the boss? Watch out for the circles here, there's quite a lot of them. Don't drop into any of them. Got to roll the entire
You
face.
will be
First one
cast
coming.
into the void.
Red. Move to melee and soak.
Sack me?
You haven't.
Symbol of hope.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Find your safe spot.
We should only be one stack here.
4,
Right?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Very good.
Fine.
Next is infinite duress. Be in the gateway and dodge circles. You click the
Rallying cry.
gateway when you see the blue bar pop up. Up defensives now.
Oh, that was a bait.
Soak.
Someone has the knockback. Took it too early. I don't know how or why.
There's a bait there.
Yeah, we got cancelled.
Yeah, okay.
Just,
very early now.
Try to
just
get back to
rising.
position. Try to get back to position range. Bomb baits are coming now.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move.
The put gets
Good
spell
marking
wall.
has to be spell warded. Okay, right here around melee. Hurling barrage, let's get them up the raid.
Symbol of
Not the
hope.
raid. And hide is coming soon. Stay alive today.
You cannot deny my burn in the light of a dying
Safe spot.
We have one extra, I think we do.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
The suicide one just clears that one, yeah?
Yeah. Suicide one, clear the one around the gateway and the skull. Black hole coming now. Get out and clear the one with the skull. Infinite duress goes between moon and green.
Warrior Master.
We both bait both of them. Okay, Lax. Get out. Fill in 3, 2, 1. Bait first bomb.
Stay out.
Right.
Bait
Sack
second
and
bomb.
One in melee, one bad in melee.
GS.
Back up the external
Get
attack.
into melee, into Spirit Link. Look for Saxy.
I'm looking
Get
for shit
Spirit
now.
Link.
Out here, out here.
I'm at the bot.
Oh, someone just placed one there. Great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
To be very sexy, also
How
just
is that
like
a thing?
fell rushes to China. It's like here.
Maybe someone got hit by the one just in front of it. They're about to land, and I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if I'm tripping, but was that one not already there? Like,
yes.
No,
that
it
one was already. No,
it wasn't there on my screen. No.
It was already there.
Yeah,
it wasn't on my screen.
It was literally put down after Saxy had already gone out and stayed low here.
Change players? Yeah, okay, fine. it was a bit funny though, yeah. Okay, Italian.
I put down the one like in the
Italian
down
pub it is.
on the knock.
Oh, you went down already there, or?
Yeah, like
Top
when the
50
spell went, I
Italy
went
or
down 'cause I took a
Italian
swirly
pub?
earlier.
Okay.
I
Let's
just-
do
I
top
just
50
said that
Italy.
The one like as the knock.
Yeah.
That was as the spell was me. Right in the middle.
With this English song though, right? It's called Ho.
just chill a bit with the movement after we soak the meteor after the gate, because people are sprinting and we got a really bad set of pillars there.
Just plant, like everyone.
yeah, I mean,
whenever we get knocked back, we should plant. That way we don't have.
Yeah, we just
bombs
plant
in melee.
and still get removed.
Okay, this is an Italian song.
No, it's not what I'm talking about.
No, I think
Sounds like a great
gateway,
song.
We get the group soak. People are moving
Oh,
out
yeah.
that group soak very quickly. There is
Top
no
Hits
rush.
Italy, yeah, that's what it was
Yeah,
called.
you wanna like group
Top
soak
hits
and then
Italy.
basically stack on the
Yeah.
the edge of the puddle,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
left, rather than continue to run.
There you go.
In both cases, it's like after we do the thing, just chill. Like don't be running places.
I'm sprinting.
Firmly,
Man, I had a good try. Look, I was blasting.
Yeah, I mean, it's like after we get
Dude, I was blasting the boss. Look at that.
Salve, which is like a
Dude,
fucking
Munkin broken.
3 billion year
PI
cast,
me.
Yeah.
and it's still fine. Like you have infinite time to move.
There's so much fucking time.
I will panic.
Five.
But yeah, just
4,
remember that we stack
3,
back up in the Spirit Link.
2,
Look for where Saxy's going. We all pop personals.
I didn't have to back up any bombs, so
Come to us, then we go to him and go down. And then the boss.
every other try I have to back up a bomb.
Okay, get another good pull in here again. We got the shit. Boss is gonna fucking die tonight.
I mean, better.
I think
on my screen.
it's actually like 6 or 7 seconds before we're supposed to go down. You just like look closest to the range and find like one, like the
This is just
wait for one to spawn, and then like that's your one.
I don't know,
That
I'm
makes
just going front right as all the other guilds has done, kinda.
Yeah,
So
I think
mostly-
it's completely fine.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about where you're going. I'm talking about how late it's
Exactly.
being like telegraphed that that's the one we're going to. I mean, I can make it, but
Oh, I'm a dead.
I'm not sure if everybody can.
I don't know, shouldn't Rangers pre into melee? Because that's
Oh.
what we
Yeah,
said.
everybody should be in melee.
Yeah, but I'm talking about on that one. It was like, oh, we're going in this one, and then it was just like, I'll rush to it, and
Yeah, but I mean, you
very
still have
quickly
5 seconds, yeah,
Alright.
because I'm picking a new one, yeah, that's the thing.
yeah, I'm just I'm telling you to pick a new one. If that's what you're doing, you can just say, okay.
Symbol of hope.
Expansion is over.
Slight spread out.
Oh my god.
Stack back up. Watch out for spoilers. They're fucking
I'm
awful.
sorry.
They don't care about position.
I was double knocked.
Symbol of
Unavoidable.
Okay, knife disintegrates, personals, and pop pots.
My power surges.
sacrifice.
Oh my.
Oh,
Need some
That
more
was
pulsar
rude.
sex.
Smalls
I
is
think I
very
took
rude.
4 swirlies.
Potent energy
Oh, I don't know.
here.
I got double knocked around for my
Yeah, same.
salve.
Nobody's jealous.
Your
Oh,
bodies
I spawned that really badly.
in the
Don't tell anyone.
beyond stars.
Looking good.
No, fuck off, stop doing that.
Right.
Fuck
So
statistic.
I think a lot of people don't realize that affects like me and Tech and some other people later on. Like it's not just like meme placement for the start of this phase. Like we have to run back in there later in the fight.
Copy.
Rest him.
Copy.
Rest him.
Copy.
Like,
Bait good melee.
Oh, bit bomb's good ranged.
Void is mine.
Small move. Big move.
Why does it affect them though? Can't they just drop the bomb wherever they want?
Eternal suffering.
3,
That's time pretty slowly.
1.
Fine, as long as it doesn't cast again,
No,
because I
it's
just
fine.
kicked it.
Okay, range stack back up.
Melee, we wanna bait a little bit further in than that.
Here on me.
Bait down.
Good.
And be in the gateway. Infiltrator is coming now. Spell it in 3, 2, 1. Go, just have to reposition a bit. Gateway back. And we're baiting bombs.
Void is mine.
Small move. Boss is really close, so bait really far to the edge here. Really far to the edge. Good. Move to melee.
Melee bait good here.
Yeah, we're fine.
Back up one.
I need backup on this second kick here.
Just get all the kicks you can, lads. This one's a bit funky ranged. Look where you have to go. Okay, position yourself. Pop personals.
Oh my.
Did a kick go through?
Oh, he
Small
died.
in the back, like there's nothing melee can do about that one if it stands that far back.
There should just be kicks.
How is it that far? Yeah, but how is it that far back? I mean, we had already called like 2 backups already, and I don't know how many ranged are kicking there, but like...
Eight,
I
sorry.
would have had my kick,
Why is-
but I backed up another one on the fucking main guy. That's so
Why,
tilted.
like, why
We're
is
moving
it
through the
even that far
blossoms,
back?
and if they just decide to stop and cast early, then they're gonna.
Chromatic Essence are a lot better than Dragon Scale. I wish I had Chromatic Essence.
Ain't gonna push these down if anybody needs
That'd be
repairs.
great.
I genuinely feel like if multiple are casting like that, the only tool really is like Solar Beam. We can't.
I
It's
had
just like-
Solar Beam the previous one already.
Yeah, so it's a bit unlucky.
You just grip them up, I think.
I think maybe just like you don't ever adhere to the backup cast Naguura and you just kind of wait. And
Yeah,
throw
I
your
just
sword up and down
I
late.
Solar Beam the previous one because someone else interrupted super late and they were kind of weird.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit
That's-
rough.
Yeah, I can respect that then. But yeah, I think like just saving the Solar Beam is like the last kick potentially because it almost always goes wrong there and that's just a good AoE interrupt and just do that.
I mean, I usually don't Solar Beam unless I feel like I have to. So I guess it was
Also, I
a
don't
bit
know who
unfortunate
keeps
that we had
reading on the first
that
one
twice.
when we go in.
Hey, Majimana,
Just
thanks
pick
for
up the
56.
close
What's
thing
up?
and
Yeah.
stay
Yeah,
up.
How are you?
I'm going to repeat it, not mid-fill, but there is a point later in the fight where like some of us have to go back into that minefield, and if you have like fucked everything, that makes that very, very difficult. So you need, don't think it's just a mean part of phase 2. Start of phase 2 doesn't matter, like it does matter, and they need to be
Hey,
more
Nudie,
stacked than
it's
that.
Chromatic Essence.
I mean, we had people doing it from the start of progress. I think there's some people that don't know what to do.
No, they just don't
Yeah.
care. At this point, it feels like
5,
whoever's like
4,
It's just laziness.
fair
Like,
enough.
it was fine earlier in the night, but it is like getting really lazy. There's like
Be
multiple
lazy
missing on
after we
everyone.
killed it, just kill it.
It's so fucking close. Just play consistently and good.
Your resistance.
I'm kind of vibing with this
House
music
was
though. It's great.
So fucking close to killing the boss. So just keep
So
it
far?
consistent. Play Goja like you did early on the day, and the boss is gonna die.
This really bad melee.
Is it? You wanted it to one side. Oh, what do you mean? Late on range. Oh, man.
More Master
I'm
Zephyr.
bullying.
Rally and cry.
Fuck you, Darren.
Single on Ratty.
Oh my god, I was so fast. I almost jumped into that one.
Hey, bombs. Stack back up for bombs. Watch out here.
Bait.
Symbol of hope.
Very good.
You go for?
Spread range.
I mean, not yeah, just a bit.
Stack back up. Care only about swirlies. Watch out, one is in front of us.
Symbol of hope.
Slash. fast. Disintegrates, personals,
I
and
think I might have to hold this full star. I was so lucky with procs. I might actually have to hold it a little bit.
My power surges.
Okay, just kidding. I don't have to.
The darkness bends to me.
We are all good, friend.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Oh, there's a bad swirly.
Who the hell was that?
Didn't press
I just alter time fuck up, or?
Yeah.
Just really fucking careful later in the face with that, lads. There's some. Okay, bait good here. First bomb.
Void is mine.
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
My god.
You're fine.
Okay, stack up again, ranged.
Is that a bad angle there? No, right?
The abyss beckons.
Okay, gateway down and range being gateway.
Bait good melee.
Okay, gateway now. Out. Split on 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Back.
We're gonna need
Bait.
clean.
Small move. Big move. Bait at the edge. And goes melee. Good.
Bait good here melee.
Knock.
Back up one.
I'll
Just
just
get the
beam this.
Okay, these are really fucked, so watch out range. Careful where you're going.
Probably need to pop this out.
Yeah. Drop personals now. Everybody pop personals. Split on 3, 2, 1. We're going from inside here.
Hard blast.
Very tiny space, okay? 3, 2, 1.
No.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah.
I just accidentally canceled my pulsar, I'm pretty sure.
Like.
No,
I had a really perfect pulsar, and then all of a sudden it was gone. I was like, what happened?
I mean, I used alter time at like a really sketchy point earlier in the
somehow
fight. I don't know. I just
figure
didn't
my
have the discipline to
castle or
hold
my
it, and it wasn't back up in time. I didn't notice.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't have killed that anyway. So it's not that.
And then without alter time, I was like way too far to
I
pick
did
up my
less damage
swirly and
because
time
of
to
it,
refresh
but-
it off because I'm very, very far away from the drop spot at that point.
Everything
Oh,
went
not
downhill from the
again.
chat. Yeah. Technically, we have to change the music again.
Based on last time, we're just gonna keep pulling.
Technically.
Like completely out of our control.
It's time for classical music or hard style.
It's interesting that there's only some people and they're from different countries.
Yeah, it makes me think it's like, especially because of the VPN thing, it makes me think the routing is fucked from certain locales to the servers.
Yeah, it's just like Chiswick
It's
is
happened on
basically
NA
the
as
same
well.
as I am, which is the weird part.
It's happened in NA as well, where like certain people,
Oh, Discord
like,
is down
let's say
for
California,
some people.
all of those people would be DC'd, but everyone else would be fine.
Interesting.
Oh, but that's the weird part, right? That,
Guess
like,
we're
me and
pulling the
Chiswick
bus
is somewhere, like, normal
without
size
some
spot.
people on Discord.
We're very, very close
Who cares?
geographically, but I guess it's like a ISP thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
What's up?
Hello.
4, 3,
I'm back.
2.
Welcome back. Just in time.
Oh shit. Yeah, Ben.
Test.
Hello.
Test.
Hello.
I missed your voice.
Is Kavi back as well?
I'm back.
Yeah,
Bad.
it's not what we asked. Watch out ranged.
Sorry, this is fucked.
Just keep trying to play for now. Actually,
There's no
no,
range.
fucking combat
Oh my
range
god.
is so fucking-
Yeah, I cannot read
Yeah.
these.
Rally or mastery.
Is there even a point?
Yeah, just keep playing.
Wait breath inside.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, spread out slightly range and get ready to stack back up. Stack back up. Watch out for swirlies. Very good dodges ranged.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, last distance of greats.
My power surges.
Very nice.
Oh.
Darkness bends to me.
Pretty bad push, but we'll make you 90, 69.
Don't go ahead.
Gaze into the endless
Stack up
dark
correctly.
and despair.
My sockets are not bleeding.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Wait, good, dear Amelia.
Bombs ranged.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move.
Why does my
It
class do
pulls
no
as
damage?
I just know.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, range stack back up.
Can it stop lagging?
Abyss beckons.
Really
down.
bait good, yeah.
And range being gateway.
Eternal
Okay,
suffering.
coming out. Spelling 3, 2, 1.
Range.
And be back on the gateway and bait.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move. Baited the edge. Go to melee.
Might be fine here. When you knock,
Back up one.
Nice.
No mind.
Bait good, bait good.
Bait here, please.
Or-
Level.
Or
Alright.
mastery.
Eternal suffering.
Good beam.
Okay. Pop personals. Look where the dispel is coming from. Spelling in 3, 2, 1. We're going in from the outside.
Will make
Look where we're going. 3, 2, 1, go.
darkness hides such
Alright.
delicious knowledge.
Kill yourself if you need to. Some of these are very close to red, so be careful when you're playing the last phase, okay? Go 3, 2, 1, go. To the left. Watch out for swirlies. First bomb is coming in 3 seconds.
You will be cast into the void.
Move to red. Move to melee. Soak.
Oh,
Bro.
Yeah. Swirlies.
It's fine.
now we have 2 steps. We got hit by the thing, right?
5, 4,
It's gonna be a lot of healing.
2,
Yeah.
Yep. I'm already scared.
It's fine, that's why you play healer.
I got double hit by that.
Oh, infinite duress is coming now.
Eternal suffering.
Don't
Wait
get too early.
Until
Rally
extension,
cry.
then we go on the weak.
Care in front of.
Don't get hit by swirlies, they're really close. Stay here and soak. Personals, soak. Go
Zephyr,
to the left. Watch out
No.
for this.
Just
Stay with the
Oh
mark.
my
Go to
god.
the left of it.
Destiny.
You're gonna, yeah, you might maybe be able to get over
Whatever.
this goal, okay? Risk kaput machen.
Void is mine to
Slide
command.
to the left. Far to the left. Spell ward and
Symbol of
kaput
hope.
machen. Try to get as much as you can. Yeah.
Try and heal me when I come up.
You go.
I'm up.
Well, you need some
The
more
side one,
damage
just skip the
because
last one.
our warrior
Yeah.
stepped a little bit.
Okay.
Wow.
Watch out for swirlies.
We're gonna take the dig now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting fucking trampled.
Just try to play
Just try to
so
play
people
as much
can,
as you can.
Goodbye.
or so big T can practice their thing.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Next black hole goes to the left and suicides. Okay, after this.
Oh right, clear the right thing.
Right, orange.
Go and suicide to the right, yeah. Next, the spell goes in between green
Or
and
that's
moon. We get dispelled. Look for the ground, dodge worthless. Spell in 3, 2, 1.
GS tech.
Great thing is out.
Yeah. Go to the next one.
I need my GS as well.
Yeah, yes, you.
Starting
That was
to look
too
for
much
shit now.
damage.
Look for Saxy.
Here?
Maybe I could have saved my health pot. I used it right before the
Kinda late,
group
but we
soak
should be
went
fine.
through.
Yeah.
I was like half HP, I was scared.
We watch the bombs.
But I could have maybe just went bare for him
You can come up
instead
now.
of using health pot.
I'm not there yet.
Just had one at the very end there.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, get up. Soak this. Soak the black hole.
Careful under me.
Watch out for swirlies. And soak the black hole.
We wanna play middle.
Hedwig's
Yeah.
standing in the middle
Yeah.
again, chilling.
Get
Get out
failed.
waves.
5,
Hide. Don't get
4,
hit by swirlies.
3,
Just
2,
keep playing for now.
1.
Watch out for swirlies underneath us. Infinite duress is just live
Ah.
as long as possible. Black hole goes out. Just live here. Go out as fast as possible with black hole. That's rage.
We just had way too many early deaths.
No.
Yeah.
What was that burst of deaths at
I
We
think
just
people
have
are
too
hit by
many.
slowly on the floor.
No, we just have too many stacks globally because we had shit through the raid at the
Yeah, I
start
think
of
that was
phase
just
3.
ticking damage, yeah.
Extra stack.
Pretty sure.
The entire raid having an extra stack or two. Like that's just.
Yeah, some people even have
I
double.
managed. I managed. to cancel
I had double because I was the
salvation
one
3
with the other
times
one.
as well, so-
I managed to get hit by the other one while also doing the one on me, which was off to the side.
But that's on the first one. If you get that one, you don't care about the soak. You will get your stacks from getting hit by that beam.
Yeah, you do not soak
Wait,
with
did
the
you
group
go
with
in
that.
the
You're
black
off
hole
doing
with
your
your
own
thing?
No, I didn't. I was outside to the right.
I think the other guy were in the black hole.
No,
and
it
everyone
wasn't.
got
It,
hit.
it was just aimed through everyone.
It's fine.
They know they fucked up. We just go again.
One heal is all I need.
Yeah, so even
Why
it
am I a
being that
gnome?
late was fine. Yes, we saw. Yeah, so
Yeah,
if it
that
takes a
happens.
while, just
That's like the latest.
yeah, but just if
But
someone
it's-
just doesn't spawn to the right there, just FF RNG.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fucking piss.
Sacrifice.
Are you kidding me?
I thought I'm listening to Italian songs.
One kiss.
Oh, I mean.
Why is
I
this
went
Spanish?
off by 10.
Oh. How the fuck?
What happened? Also, I'm not getting any Weaver procs. Literally none.
Waiting on range.
Now that's right.
Zephyr.
I don't have mana yet.
Bro, it's good for my log.
Very just stack
Fuck
back up.
off.
Stack back up. Nah, it's
See
not
what?
Die, just
Yeah, just die.
I mean, that's on me. My CDs are just off
I
from
don't
that.
The
think
summer's
them
here
can-
for
Nah,
some hits are in
I
Spanish.
don't think that's your fault.
Well,
man.
I can't
That's
believe
really
Italians
fucking
can't make their own
Oh, I
summer
mean-
songs.
If we go over the
Have to
logs for
steal all of the
today,
Spanish
there
songs.
have not been a pull where at least 2 or 3 melees got hit on exactly that overlap.
Well, it's just piss if it's 2 beams in melee, yeah? Because we have every single swirly there. People will get hit, but we usually never die to it, because we can take a hit.
There wasn't 2 beams in melee though, right? I was a beam in ranged.
Oh, I actually didn't see
like,
it.
it was me
I
and
had
you.
one and people need to tuck in, and it was just 6 directions.
But that sounded French now. Was that French? I'm confused. Maybe it just sounded French for a second.
Okay, let's get another fucking good ass bull and kill the boss lads.
Let's
Ruining?
fucking LFG go.
Ruining?
LFG. Fucking go.
Almost running out of runes, Emily.
Paso de
Yeah.
la Luna, yeah, we should listen. That was a good
go
song
well.
though, yeah.
Doesn't matter, we got this lads.
That was a
The
great
tea is
song.
Slowly
5, 4,
not giving me that energy
3,
rush anymore.
2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Sacrifice.
What happened to? Oh,
Your resistance.
I got a big moon there. I mean, it wasn't that big. It didn't crit. Could have been bigger. Nah.
Bait. Bait on range.
Rally master.
Oh, wow. I'm not gonna get a master spell. Okay, I got one. Nice.
Stack up 3.
Bait inside.
Stack up.
Symbol of hope.
I just have no
Lightning
smolder.
to stack back up. Stack. Watch out for swirlies, that's all that matters.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, nice. Disintegrate's coming. Disintegrate's now.
My power surges.
Sacrifice.
I just die.
We have
Oh, we have an Ankh and a thing.
It's too late.
No, but I don't want to be using comrades on this one anymore.
Sure. We just
What are we dying
if you have
to?
any P1 death stuff.
We just both got ping pong inside Spirit Link, I'm guessing.
Fucking absolute wanker.
Idiot.
No
Why
way.
does it knock? Why would it knock?
Imagine changing P3.
Why do they think, oh yeah, that mechanic needs to knock, that one needs to slow? Fuck off.
But dying inside Spirit Link is just
Fucking
like
terrible boss.
dying inside Spirit Link is probably the most tilting way to die in this game.
It's just, like you're standing
I
in
can't even
Spirit
fucking
Link.
see them as well.
Like you're standing
Yeah,
in
so you
Spirit
should
Link
get
and
the
in darkness,
last
and then
phase
it's
treatment
super
with
hard to see the
swirlies.
swirlies, honestly.
Yeah,
You
these
see
ones
them
should
until
have
the
It's
other
like
ones.
Spirit Link and the
Screw the
darkness
knock,
are
man,
overlapping.
fuck 'em.
I don't really think it's that bad. It's just that they're hard to see.
It's a lower prio animation than like
Yes.
SLT darkness and all the other bullshit, so you just can't see it. It just overrides
Yeah,
it.
it goes beneath like darkness and stuff. It's fast.
Fucking
Wanker.
eagle eye that
stupid.
shit.
The last one, the last phase one did as well before, right? And now it doesn't, and it's so nice now. Like it's literally impossible
Yep.
to get hit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so much easier to dodge.
It's actually free now.
Accepted.
Do we still have people streaming? Maybe they will
Yes.
fix it in next poll.
Yeah. Let's
I
do
got
it.
you.
Phase 1 swirl is blue now.
Yeah, no problem.
Naguura, you have beacon for one more pull because of
5, 4, 3,
Only one more pull.
1.
His powers are mine to command.
that. But only one more.
It's fine, it's to kill.
Sacrifice.
Exactly.
So fucking true.
Your resistance weakens.
Bait. Bait on range.
Wow.
Warrior mastery. Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Oh, I was too scared to not move.
Range stack up with 3.
Bait inside.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, slide spread out ranged. Stack up in 1.
Dude, I didn't see my master for a second.
Just care about swirlies.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, last disintegrate to the
Go
right.
far. External if you can, I might die.
I will extend.
Don't die. Oh my god. Larry Wanker!
We got APT.
Oh wait.
Fine.
Yeah, we have APT. Good point, good point.
Take now.
Potent energy here.
Oh,
You buff him.
You didn't get it, you didn't let. You didn't get it.
He got it.
Oh, he didn't.
Your bodies will linger in the
Don't know why they didn't show me the buff. But
Yeah.
He didn't get the bomb, but he got the stack. So.
Oh, that's good. Even better. Better.
mate.
Bah.
Oh! Dude, my weaker updated late. I didn't see that I got that 9 stack there. Oh well.
Played good, melee.
Okay, coming.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
We're fine, he is hit pulse, hit pulse.
3, 2, 1.
This is such an early pulsar. I might have to save my pulsar at the end of this phase a little bit. We will see.
Immediately bait here.
Gateways
Good,
up.
good,
on it.
good.
The rest is coming out beyond the gateway. Spelling in 3, 2,
Zephyr.
1. Gateway back and stack up with so up and
One of the smallest didn't get the healing absorb, so be wary.
Okay, good.
Small move. Big move. Big breath.
We're fine, no knock needed.
Bait good, bait good.
Base here.
Shit,
Back
yeah,
up,
my
back up.
pulsar is weird.
We're master.
We're okay, we're okay.
Do I just save this here? I think I do.
So off my seating device.
Don't die here. Spell in 3, 2, 1.
David, I've damage
Finish
to that
ad,
though.
finish ad.
Cover the stacks, buddy. Spell in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, thank god, okay. Oh! Oh my god.
Such
Very good.
delicious knowledge.
Boss is 45%
And
of
a
the gut
trinket
combat risk.
proc.
Okay, make the best out of this attempt. It's a good fucking one.
This guy is giving me too much pressure.
Up 3, 2, 1, go. Look the fucking boss.
There's
Stack to the
that
left, red.
spread out. I don't like it.
First bomb's coming in 3 seconds.
Back up second bomb.
Move to
Oh
red.
man.
Move to melee. Don't get hit by swirlies.
Sacrifice.
Barrage is out.
Hate that for me.
Keep dodging swirlies. Like a 6 spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Next one is Dispels. During the Ascension, watch out for the Master Spell we got. Top personal is now.
Rally.
Watch your feet.
Oh, that. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh.
Personals and soak.
Did I not have a weaker there, or am I just stupid?
Left
I
here.
spot the bad killer.
Okay, it's
We
to our
break that one
left
with the
range right now.
suicide. Okay, bomb.
Make
Get ready to move.
Symbol of hope.
You can get that one later. You're just gonna have to
Tank
take
frontal, careful, careful, careful.
Move to melee. Spell warding
I'm
on
also
me.
gonna have to take one more stack here, I think. No, I didn't get it.
darkness on boss's ass in there.
Move back into melee range.
I'm just gonna take 2 swirlies, whatever.
I'm out.
Out with these.
Yeah, out them.
Burn in the light
Okay,
of a
hide now.
dying star.
The suicide one goes behind us. breaks the
4,
pillar, okay?
3, 2,
Suicide one goes
1.
behind us and breaks the pillar.
Oh, it might be me actually.
Suicide one is
Fuck.
coming now, it goes behind us and breaks the pillar, and then we combat rest immediately.
Okay, it's not me.
Rowdy out, break the pillar, and we combat rest immediately.
I will rest him just.
Okay, infinite duress goes between green and blue. Go. Spelling in 3, 2, 1. Fake
Oh.
shit on the outside.
Or
Pop
mastery.
personals. Get back into the spirit link.
Red
now.
externals
One
on me.
Let's take one puddle
I
here.
need to be healed. I can't take one. Alright, bring
Before
it.
I think. Over here, out here. Bottom.
Watch for him. Run to him.
Rip me.
Good. We have
No,
some
play. Play. We're
Okay,
fine.
the bombs are dropping in 4 seconds. Be careful.
I'm dead, by the way.
You can come out now.
You keep playing.
Do we need Bob or can we get a DPS?
Go in 3, 2, 1. We get a DPS up. Soak this. Hit
Okay.
and then soak.
The rest hasn't gone on me, so.
Okay, we had the rest then. What
Oh.
the fuck?
Yeah.
No.
Came up early.
It's over.
Yeah,
I'm killing this boss, it's not over.
Try to do as much as you can. Yeah.
Never listen to Big T here. It's only
That's
me.
not.
4,
That's not for you.
2, 1.
Yeah, I listen to it anyway. For some reason.
Okay,
Killing this boss.
That's fine. The other deaths
Play the
were
last
what?
Ah! Okay, I'm not killing this.
The other deaths.
As expected.
Sure, like Rowdy's is the suicide, right?
Yeah, we had nothing.
First one is suicide, and then I just had to move so much and like resummon pet. I should have taken a swirly earlier.
Yeah,
I was just late for the swirly,
Yeah,
and then
we had like 5. Like that's 3.
Yeah, Flay and Luca might have been a second too late.
I will now say what happened. Yeah, I just went into Birmingham.
Yeah, I spawned the bad
Trying to
pillar.
get ready.
Because I didn't use the gateway in time. I don't know.
Like I got.
I was waiting for the weaker,
I did
and
get sent
either I
down
was
from
like fully blind and didn't see the weaker, or it just didn't pop
Yeah,
up. I'm very
actually,
confused about it.
Brain like a second to
I
step
might
out
just
of
be
them.
fully blind, honestly.
Trying to reach ready on my frames.
Because I don't see why the weaker I wouldn't
Yeah, so that was
show.
your second death, but like there's like a window here where there's like Flay, look at Roddy.
I'm
Bob,
probably-
like,
I just
all
need bigger
die.
glasses.
I'll just die.
Oh,
Within like
We died for getting in the hole.
Bleed out.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, there was a huge weaker in the middle of my
Okay.
screen.
No, that's fine.
I mean,
I'm checking.
You did
No.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
I just augment ruined.
Yeah.
Bigger glasses it is.
2 KP.
Yeah, I all got in too.
That's slow early,
It
that
could,
is.
it could not
Yeah,
be bigger.
I mean, on that one, I'm pretty sure both.
I wanted to.
I don't know about Flay, but
Maybe I
Luca
have to
would
drag
definitely
the
have
weaker
survived
across
if
my
AM was
screen,
on point.
honestly.
I really should have. I even health potted or healthstone.
Yeah. So those two is because of AM, but the later ones have nothing to do with AM.
The later
By the way,
ones
if-
are not going down. Okay, I was just making sure we had a reason for
I
this.
need to be right back 1 second.
By the way, if you get those,
there as well, or...
Oh, I think I
People
know
got
why I
personals
was
at
brain
6:30.
lagging.
Yes.
Good.
That's why I lived.
Like
Just like
sometimes I don't know what it is. This is
Oh,
really
can you add
weird.
to note? I just
I've
see
noticed
potion.
this a
I
few
don't see
times already.
personal from it.
That like I'm trying to put down the vortex, and it
Yes.
won't let
6:30 or
me.
6:20?
And I don't know what's causing
I
it.
think you
I
use
see
your
him on Twitch
personal.
6:20.
Like
I think you
at
use your personal even
first,
earlier if you get one of the arrows.
when it happened a few
Yeah.
times, I thought
You
I
use
just
that shit
pressed
against-
it while I'm on a
have your
GCD,
personal
and
with
that's
the,
why it doesn't work.
Because it does like
Yeah,
50,000 damage.
Like that I'm just like pressing it too early in the
Sorry, I thought you
GCD.
said if we had personals at 6:30.
But looking at this
Yeah,
clip,
no, I meant
I am
6:20, so it's like
pressing
6:30,
vortex
6:20.
Yeah,
not
my
being a
aim was up,
GCD.
like, as we got knocked, so and it's normally like 3 seconds before.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it just
But
doesn't
6:30
instantly
is literally
work.
like
I don't know
everything you have
why.
left if you have other shit, because you might as
Everybody
well.
we
Like
just
sometimes
run
I
into the
swear I'm
melee
like
and barely
spamming
stand the fucking
this
dodge.
ability, and
Yeah.
it just won't
The
go
rest is
off.
free. We just gotta
We just-
survive
we
that
just-
going down,
I've
and then
noticed
we
this
win.
in Plus a lot
We
as
literally
well.
just all live that, or we just have.
I don't know
only
what
one
the
death,
fuck it is.
And then the boss is dead. That's all we need. We just
Do
need
we
to
have
live
speed
that bit.
It's
aside
not a mouse
for
key
the
now.
hole?
Like you can
We
see
should-
on the
we
clip
should
as
totally
well
do
that
Should have something
I'm
assigned with that.
pressing the
It's
ability.
Windrush and melee, I think.
Rip Aurora or
Yeah,
Wind
just
Rush or
roll, I
whatever.
think.
I'm pressing like
Rush every time before the knock.
Fuck yeah.
2 or 3
Fuck yeah, fuck
times.
yeah.
Oh, on the knock.
Oh, it's not for the knock, it's for the hole.
Yeah,
We go downstairs to the thing on shit.
And I guess I was confused or whatever. why
to
my
get
vortex
through the
didn't
hole,
work,
or
and then
we
I
are in the hole?
and then I just brain lagged the
Five,
gateway.
4, 3.
Okay, we got the slants. That was a really good
1.
pull. Do another one like that. Don't choke
Also,
at the end. Boss
getting
dies.
some speed downstairs as well to pick up more shit. Bad idea.
Sacrifice.
Right now we just need to get to the hole and the boss auto dies.
Just stick it in the hole.
Amen.
Wait.
Ow.
Wait on range.
Bosses.
Rallying cry. Mastery.
That breath is going further and further left every pull.
I mean, boss wasn't move. We can't do much.
Yeah.
My debt.
Wait inside.
Stack up now. Watch out for swirlies. Might be a little bit funky.
Symbol of hope.
Very good.
Oh my god, I have to walk so far, and I'm just so slow.
Great to stack back up. Stack back up.
Use the line tech, please.
Only care about swirlies. Fuck the position.
How am I supposed to get a pulsar stack like this?
No sack pick.
Okay, last distance springs coming. Personals, hope bot.
My power surges.
I just have to starfall a few times and hope for the best. Yeah.
Bends to me.
So bad. One more starfall.
Cheers, mate. Fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Darkness hides such delicious.
Be lazy, don't be lazy, don't be lazy.
Good. I feel like Moon is the lazier option though, as it's right in front of it.
Why am I always getting a trinket frog when I'm down?
Shut up.
Yeah, every single time, trinket frog.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Stack up the bomb.
Void is mine.
Small move. Big move.
If you remind me after this build that my woman is yelling at me.
My woman is yelling at me?
Whatever you just said, yeah.
3,
Is that what he
2,
said?
1.
Hit both for fine.
Always was, mate.
Okay, range stack back up.
The abyss beckons.
The gateway up and stack on the gateway. Be in the gateway.
Zephyr.
Duress goes behind his range. Spilling in 3, 2, 1. The gateway back, stack up.
Void is mine to command.
Big move, bait at the very edge.
Gonna need a backup on second kick, because I take the late one here.
Also need one.
I'll do first.
Interrupt whatever you need to.
I need backup on this kick as well here.
We bait good.
Okay, really fucking bad velocities, yeah. Watch out range. There are a lot of fucking Birmingham portals. Don't get knocked into one of them.
More mastery.
Personals now. Put when you just go further back, look where the range is.
Good.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh
I took that kick, someone take an next if you get me.
Look where we stacking. Go in 3,
Good recovery.
2, 1, go. Don't
That's
die here.
interesting.
Pop health, bottle health.
Oh, I almost stepped into that too.
Very, very, very good. 45, it's a really fucking good push. Make the best of this one.
He always says that. I don't believe anymore at this
3,
point.
2, 1, go. Choose the fucking boss.
Ooh, I got an
There's a lot
instant
of very, very close portals here ranged.
smolder proc.
To the left, red. First bomb, get to red. Get to melee, watch out for the puddles.
Back me? Oh
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You have it.
Press preheat.
What is happening?
I mean, both tanks are downstairs. Just
Oh.
like
Jesus.
I was like, what the fuck's the boss doing?
Oh man, like,
Uh,
4,
could have kept playing this,
3,
like.
2, 1.
It could have come up quite quickly because the boss was doing its cast and could have kept playing, but at the same time we didn't have a combat rest for last phase, so. But,
Like, how are you both ending up down there?
Because I'm meant to go down. And that's when
I have a feeling he wasn't talking to you.
You did say both.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who is supposed to be down.
I think I took an extra swirly, but I'm not sure when.
Oh, hold on. Yes, my headset. One sec.
I'm gonna quickly.
You need to juice your woman.
I need really quick actually, sorry.
Go back a second.
It's always Big T's fault. It's always the tank's fault, honestly. Tanks and healers. We all know that damage dealers can do no wrong. But it looks like our warlocks are starting to do some damage. So we're looking good. Look at boss damage. Yeah. Dude, I actually just looked at boss damage. Like, I looked at the warlock boss damage, and then I looked at my boss damage. So I was thinking, my boss damage is like absolutely horrible. But then I look at this, and I'm the first after the broken classes.
The last 3 pulls we have had in P3.
How broken are they though?
My
Look at that.
roll has stopped working. The
insane.
second P3 starts.
You double my
and
damage,
I don't know
basically.
why. I even
Crazy
opened stop
class.
and clicked it on that pull, and it just didn't work.
It
I
being
should
consistent
try that a bit
like
more.
that is weird.
I think I should just give up on boss damage at this point.
It's a consistent bug.
It's literally
Like,
the last 3
I've
pulls.
tried
it's
very
literally
hard
the
to do boss
second
damage, you know, like
P3
I'm being the
It
most ethical
vol-
gamer
becomes not
ever.
keybind.
Star
There's not been a
searching when the
problem
ads
making
are
it,
up, you
so
know.
is that like a-
Literally star searching the boss instead of star falling.
Doesn't sound
Not
ideal.
moonfiring all of the glimmer ads.
The other nights as well, or is it
No,
just
it's literally,
being the
literally
most
just come out,
ethical
and it's only
gamer
the last
ever,
3
and
pulls
then
that
this
we've
is
got
how
in
much
P3,
boss
the
damage I
second
do.
P3 starts,
Nothing.
roll becomes not a keybind. I mean, it's
So why am I
playable,
being
yeah. It's
ethical?
not-
Might
it's
as well
not
full
any-
out AoE at this
No,
point.
I've got 3 charges.
Thanks for 10 months, Mini. What's up?
No, I mean, yeah, it's playable. It's not causing
What's the
wipes or
point?
problems. It's just really annoying.
Why am I a gnome again?
We have
God
45 minutes. We need to focus the fuck off.
We can kill the boss like 4
I
times.
only need like 7 minutes.
Apparently, we need more.
I don't like this.
7:30.
I don't want to be this person.
7:30. I'll take that one.
7:38. That's it. That's this
Right.
next one.
I'm gonna put a kill someone,
Night Elf.
and then the boss is gonna die.
IRA Anthems,
5,
3-hour edition.
4,
Eric Brid's Opus. This is a kill.
1.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
wiping.
I actually pulled the boss this time. The hell?
EJC dude.
Sacrifice.
I usually never pre-pull the boss.
Language was that?
Probably.
I swear I don't.
no idea what it is, but I don't ever want to fucking hear
What
it
did he
again.
say, Javi?
I'm always being gaslit into believing that I'm pre-pulling the boss. When it's never me.
Wait.
Oh, nice procs. Huge, actually.
Ooh, that is
Wait, no range there.
stanky.
Rally cry.
Zephyr.
Single ready. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too cute to be single.
I would not dispel there.
Yeah, stack up.
Wait inside.
Get an infight, you lazy bastard.
Symbol of hope.
Spread out, slide to make the wall. We need to stack up.
Use the line tech.
The swirly.
Hidden technology.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, it's the last one. Personals so far have died.
My power surges.
I've never blasted a boss so hard in phase 1. Can you imagine? I'm visible in damage meters.
Let's
Can
go,
you
hunters.
fucking believe it?
Hunter's smacking, this is it.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's kill the boss.
Why are you always thinking?
There's no way we're gonna kill this boss because I had a good phase 1. It's impossible for us to kill the boss this way.
God,
I wish.
Sorry to break it to you, but we can't kill it.
Same, mate. I was spoiled.
JP 14 is an invalid log soon again.
Okay, really bad good here.
Big bombs. Small move. Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Fine, yes it was.
Is there any externals free?
Yeah. Where do you want it?
Chiswick
Sash range.
so-
On the left.
Yeah, mine is probably free, yeah.
Gateway down. And be in the gateway.
Okay, yeah, can you sack me now?
Yeah, you got it.
Be in the gateway. Entry duress is happening.
Eternal suffering.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1. The gateway back and stack.
Probably have to focus that a little bit.
Small move. Big move. Way to the edge. Now we go to
I need a backup for second.
Need
because
a
I
knock.
took the last one here.
Need fast backup.
Took one.
Need a second here as well.
Bait good.
Pretty bad
Need a
bait.
still a kick
Shot
here.
range. Look where they range this. Pop personals now. Swelling in 3, 2, 1. We're playing from the inside of the platform. Look where I'm standing.
if it casts.
Okay, don't listen to that. Go in.
No, we always made a rule that you
We need to go in, we
always
need to go in.
Yeah, but so piss broken all
Oh
the way
my
around.
god.
It doesn't matter, like, what we got time.
Okay.
We have everything up here. Boss is 46. It's a good pull.
All feeling here if you are.
We got 3, 2, 1, go. Milk the fucking boss. Okay, first bomb is coming.
You will be cast into the void.
Move to red. Move to melee. Soak. Watch out for swirlies. Barrages out of the raid.
Block me. Thank you.
Don't get hit by swirlies. You're on top of red. Watch out. Find your safe spot now.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mechanic is the dispels. Stand on the gateway. Wait until the weak orb pops up during the ascension.
I will press this time, I swear.
Pop personals now.
Rallying cry.
Ready to soak. Okay, I went
Hey.
to wow. This is gonna be fucking awkward as shit. We're gonna be knocking everybody the wrong way. Watch out.
Oh fuck me.
Teleport, have stun if you know. Claim.
No, why?
Rest the girl,
Why do I
back on
literally
the
have the
platform.
worst reaction
bad.
time in the world?
Made
It's
the bomb.
safe.
I could have easily survived that.
Oh, you're gonna
Fuck
get
me.
Big move back to middle. Spell
Oh,
ward
yeah.
is up.
Spell warding. Symbol of hope.
Man, I could have easily lived that.
boss.
Fuck me.
Okay,
Well, at
Barrage
least we
is
can kill the
up
boss
raid.
now.
No.
No.
Cast one through there.
No.
No.
Oh,
It was bombs people fucking up.
Oh.
okay.
Well, okay, at least.
No. We went into the.
At least we didn't kill the
black
boss now.
hole too
Thank
early.
God.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't you, it was Nika.
Me? I mean, yeah, I thought the gateway would be fine there. I took it with like 0.2 back. So
To be fair, I thought I'm actually not gonna fall
took it
off.
too early then, I guess.
I thought I'm gonna barely stand on the
Take it until
platform.
you're dispel anyway, because you'll just get knocked up. and then-
Turns out I did not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where he puts it.
Can't
Only
believe I didn't get
like,
gripped there.
Crossing over the platform. Or crossing over the gateway.
My
but
priests.
If you're just putting it on top, then
That's
it's like the first time I've had the bomb. So
My priest players.
Just went
If you have
to
the bomb on double, just wait until you're dispelled and then take gateway.
Yep.
Who killed everyone? The
That's
bomb,
fine, so
the
going in
bomb
center, like-
person
Yeah.
died, or
Yeah, I think
did something wrong? Did you know that you open more echoes from atop the seat of the aspects? I did not actually. Man, that was actually the best pull I've ever had in my life.
Agreed.
I've never did so much damage before, until I
That was
died,
my
of course.
motivational speech.
Thanks. That was very good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers are mine to command.
Boss shacking time.
Sacrifice.
That was a really late smolder proc. I don't like it.
Bait now.
Hey, human, thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate it. I have no procs.
Bait on range.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
Get ready to stack back up the bombs.
I almost walked into that explosion.
Bait inside here.
Now.
These disintegrates were so close to right though.
Fucking hell.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, spread out slightly ranged. Get back together now. Watch out for swirlies, that's all we care about. Okay, last disintegrates coming.
Symbol of hope.
Personals and health pod.
My wings are delayed.
My power surges. I will rip your heart from your chest. The darkness bends to me.
Reasonable pump.
I shouldn't have procced this pulsar actually. This lunar eclipse, I mean.
Your bodies will linger in
Be
the
lazy.
nothing beyond stars.
Okay, bombs ranged.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Need your sack again.
Should be fine.
Okay, big breath.
You just call them.
The abyss beckons.
Be in the gateway.
Back me.
You have it.
Be in the gateway.
Shit, I shouldn't have beamed.
The dress is coming.
Hope they don't need the beam.
Spin in 3, 2, 1.
Zephyr.
Take the gateway back. Abate the
This
pulsar.
ad is very high.
Yeah.
You'll be fucking at them.
Yep.
Red Penta.
I'm racing.
Small move.
You can't cast again, I just kicked now.
Melee.
I'm gonna need a backup.
Bait good,
Knock.
bait good.
Back up one.
Good baits, please, melee.
I'll
Backup on next kick as well here.
I got it.
Okay.
More
These are
mastery.
a bit fucking scuffed here, range. We have to move far because of the puddles. Be really fucking careful here. Range, you have to move far. Personals now, dispelling in 3, 2, 1.
Father, grant me.
We have to go from the side here. 3, 2, 1, go.
Darkness hides such delicious
It should be fine.
knowledge.
I'll feeling if you have it.
Okay, plus is 47, it's a bit high, but it's completely doable. Welcome, 3, 2, 1, go. Move the fucking boss. Barrage goes out.
Into the void.
Move the red. Move the melee. Soak.
That is going
Oh.
straight through us.
Yeah.
That went
Suck me.
through us.
Suck me.
We stole something.
Yeah, you have
It's,
it.
a bit unfortunate.
Watch out, let's find your safe space.
We're gonna have a lot of stacks, or well, a lot. One more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's infinite duress on top of the gateway.
Rallying cry.
Okay, get ready with your gateway click. Personals now. Soak.
I'm just so scared. Ah.
Fresh shade.
I'm reversing.
We have another dead as well.
Yeah. It's inside here.
Just keep going.
You didn't get it? What?
I'm in the middle now. I got it out.
Bend to me.
Okay, just wait.
Nah, I missed him twice, but I guess he didn't get the first one.
No, because I got knocked
How
off.
are we consistently having lines through the raid? Like, you get the line, you look at your line, you go where your line is, so it doesn't go through the raid. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
especially the first one. You know we are soaking.
I mean, you should never aim it through melee anyway, right?
Nope. That's my bad.
I'm assuming what happened was either someone didn't see they had it at all, which is very bad, or someone saw they had it but ran to the wrong side. So that
Yeah, I
the
think
arrows still
somebody
went
just
through.
ran to
You
the
go
wrong
to
side,
the
I guess.
side your
Sorry
line
for
is
the
coming
feedback,
from
right,
so that you can take like a tighter angle and not put it through the raid. If you dodge to the other side, it
Basically,
requires
the
more
mass
movement
spell
to not
tech
put it
is
through
just
the raid.
that
So you
there's
always
two
dodge to
people
the
that
side
get
your line is coming from.
the knockback mechanic. Like it's a magic debuff,
Okay,
and two
give
people
up.
get it on them. So you just mass spell them both, and you counteract
I
the
heard
knock
you.
by pressing the
Thanks.
gateway.
Just download the weak ore, and if you hear air
the
horn, you know you have it.
gateway just
It should be
interrupts the
impossible to
knockback,
not
I mean, I
basically.
think like people know they have it. They're just not
Moving bad with it.
using their eyes.
I would like to rule out any case.
Did someone already say who it was? Or?
Maybe, potentially.
Yeah.
What? Who did it?
Mon petit Cap Denis.
Is now a good time to go over how circles work?
No.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to play female
Just
blood
take
elf.
it to the corner of the circle, please.
There's someone outside my window screaming. Don't care though.
Bring back.
Yeah, you're cheering us on, yeah.
4,
Oi, bro, kill it,
Not
man.
ideal.
2, 1.
Of sharing.
Hey, Joe Grinder, kill the boss for me.
Sacrifice.
Your resistance weakens.
Wait.
Why is this disintegrate
Shot
like that? Jesus.
Wait on range now.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
Okay, get ready to stack up soon again, ranged.
Wait for it.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, spread out and get ready to stack back up. Stack back up. Watch out. Shit's
Use
worth.
line tech.
Just live, don't care about the placement.
Symbol of hope.
Go far.
Disintegrates.
Yeah.
Personal health pots.
My power surges.
Larry
That's fine.
Wanger, no. Oh,
It's
wait,
fine.
we have a.
You have APT. You can
APT.
just take it after the range surge.
Yeah, no.
Such potent energy here.
Also
For those
68.3, it's
who
all good.
not to see
15 seconds of wings. Yo.
gaze into the
We
endless
spawned
One
that
bad.
one.
Be lazy, don't be lazy, don't.
Oh, this one didn't, but...
That is fine, we'll make do.
Fun. Play around it.
within the scale
That's
around it,
awkward.
don't want off of it. We're a little
It's gonna be one in front of us
right
as well.
there, but
Is he behind us, Melly?
I should have Fear Ballooned earlier, actually.
oh shit, that was really bad. Yeah, be really fucking careful. Small move, big move.
Watch
Be
the pop
really
now, because
careful
you're gonna
about
get
the
knocked.
one in melee. Don't get knocked into.
Rest, tank.
3, 2, 1.
Watch that angle.
Can I get a smolder block, Brock?
Yep.
Just one.
Watch out for the Birmingham portal.
Thank you.
Wait on me, Melly.
Try to get it on the portal, I guess.
Just really fucking watch out for that one. Infinite Duress is coming. Goes behind reach camp. Spell in 3,
Zephyr.
2, 1. Gateway back. Stack for the bomb.
Void is mine to
Small move. Big
The
move.
chat.
Bait of the
Wait,
edge.
we're fine, we're fine. I kicked it. I need a backup though.
That's
I also
second,
need
yeah?
a backup on one.
I cannot do one.
I need a
Oh, then
backup here as
next.
well. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do.
War mastery.
Okay, he's fine.
Eternal suffering.
Get ready with the spell. Pop personals. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Last
Going into the side here, lads.
Make the world.
Going in 3, 2, 1, go. Start a step, don't die.
There's a pool in the middle of the room, yes. Just be careful.
Yeah, be really fucking careful around that. Got all the last phase. Need to
I'll
super,
feeling
super
if you
watch
have.
out. Okay, go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I went early, I'm sorry.
Yeah. In the back
Take
and
the
do
anchor
that.
rep preheat.
I'm
To the
racing.
left. To the left
Oh,
of
we
red.
don't have res. Yeah.
No, two of us.
Now
did.
it is.
Luca took it.
With the red. Soak and melee.
Well, suck me.
Yep, you have it.
If anybody got hit like me, you need to go down relatively early. Find your safe spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great song, great song.
Okay, Infinite Duress is coming. Soak after.
Watch the Birmingham.
Look at the weaker Ascension is coming now.
Rallying cry.
Personals and soak.
I'm scared again.
Zephyr.
Personals and soak here. I'm gonna go down soon here.
Wanna add us loose?
Okay then.
Okay, we get ready to move soon. Look where I'm going down. I'm going
Symbol
down
of
behind
hope.
you guys. Bait the bombs.
Void is mine to
First bomb.
command.
Second bomb.
This is just so awkward.
It's over.
We just took too much damage.
I didn't know. Just keep playing. Keep playing.
I'm just dying.
Okay, shit in the middle. What the fuck?
Someone over on the other first one.
Tank explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, did I have to one?
Burn in the light of a dying
Try to hide.
Dude, now I'm confused. Do you actually have the one behind me?
4, 3,
I thought I had this one.
1.
This black hole needs to destroy that one behind us.
Yep.
I don't know how to survive though. I just have nothing left. I was regrowthing myself.
It walks into
You
a
know it's
green-
bad when you have to regrowth yourself.
Between green and moon. Spell in 3, 2, 1. Bait bomb 1. Bait bomb 2. Walk into the spirit link in melee now. Get into the spirit link in melee. Look for Saxy.
I'm looking now. Found anyone here? Bomb.
Personals. Hellstone. Don't
Hi
die.
2000, what's up? How's it for? It feels okay. Pretty chill
Bomb's
actually.
dropping in 3 seconds.
Hey Aria, what's up?
Physics can come up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We wait until 11:30
Chills for now.
because we start waiting at 7:30.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Someone were up too early?
Yeah.
Kaput took the APT and got the debuff. Just soak this.
Oh.
Okay. Hurling Garages out of the raid.
I'm gonna have to go
Just
down.
do the
for
last
now.
hide. Last
Going
hide
down
now.
5, 4, 3,
Hide 3.
Grip me later.
1.
Grip Saxy in. Watch out for swirlies. It's gonna be an explosion now.
There's
Gonna
no
be nice.
tank. Tank now. Let's keep blasting.
First ones with infinite duress. Just keep playing as long as you can. Good. Just need to make this shit cleaner at the end.
That was crazy that we did that well, despite all the mistakes mine included.
Quick one. In P3, if you die on that Ankh totem, you wait for everyone to be up before you take it. Otherwise, you will get that debuff and kill me or Big T.
Yeah.
Guys.
We also just had like Cass going through.
I don't want to raid tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill the boss.
And also, you cannot go up before Kneecap is calling go up.
And tanks, you cannot go down early by standing in stuff. Boss literally just went over and melee Apple. Like, because you guys went down before everyone else ended up going down. So just killed him.
So good drinking while raiding always.
So what that is you guys are
How
all going
else
down.
could I be progressing this
boss?
boss?
I don't know how we outplay that, because if you guys all go down at the same time and I get bopped, you just have to bop me later, right? It's not the tank's going down. I'm staying up and getting bopped. So like when I get bopped, the boss is not going to hit me.
Did you not go down with everybody else, Apple, or?
He was dead,
Pretty
no?
sure I did.
Okay.
Like the moment it drops, he just melees.
Yeah.
Second before.
Does Shay just have to have aggro there or something?
I would have thought that if I get bopped, it would punch Shade.
Yeah,
Just as soon as you get the bop, Big T, just taunt. Because the boss will be on you for 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean that's what I like. So I am taunting, but like if you're, I guess I need to move the boss away from you, right? Because
It'll be next full.
Yeah, because I need to bob you
I'm
like
glad
a second.
at least somebody is believing in us.
Like it's not been a problem over the pool. Like as soon as I get bopped, I taunt. But like there's gonna be a split second. Like I don't have
5,
sub
4,
0.1 second reactions,
3,
right?
2,
Let's get another fucking good
1.
pull in last. Let's kill this boss before the raid is over.
So I guess I'll just drag away a bit.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
I just don't want to outrange you, is the thing. But
That was a big moon. Look at that. That means
No,
we're
but
not
it's
killing the
better
boss
to
if I have
lose
a
little
lucky
bit of
opener.
damage than lose a player.
oh right, but what
Sorry,
happens
guys, but
if
this
I
is not
outrange
it.
you and then I don't get bopped?
Oh,
it's white. It's white, right? That was what I meant.
Yeah.
Bait.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not been a problem on the pools. So
Bait on range.
More master.
Zephyr.
Rallying cry.
Oh. I'm gonna have to take the next one.
My seed is off.
Get him on.
Which
That means
sucks.
Kill pull now. They're ready to stack back up range.
Bait breath inside.
I gave CDR to preheat.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's okay. Phase one a little bit scuffed.
This
Now we can
means
kill it
summon
again.
Everything is off as well.
Spread out slightly. They're ready to stack back up. Stack back up. Only care about swirlies.
Oh.
Just
Okay,
died.
just kidding.
So cursed.
That setup was
Just
insane.
kidding.
Fuck.
Did we lose 3
That
on the
was
same
just
one?
like as soon as you stacked up, you got
Oh
all the
wait,
RNG
you
ones,
guys
fucking
predicted.
Yeah, because I suicided after they died. It was just
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone was a neutral, sorry.
Sorry.
We lost, 3 people to that.
Oh,
Oh, 2.
No, it was just 2.
Wait, you should probably. This prediction doesn't count, right? You have to delay it.
That's how P1 wipe.
Because people can still predict now, and we already wiped, so this is a rigged prediction. We have to cancel it.
CDR again.
Okay, we have to cancel it and do a new
I
one.
didn't even get to use it, man.
I mean, if you could stop being low so I don't have to heal you all the time, then it's not a problem.
Fucking true.
Alright, we're gonna do a new one.
Don't need him, bro. I got him, man. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just speaking me, dude.
Sanctify will fucking find a way, yeah?
Nah, I'm gonna get slapped by Naguura if I remove that beacon in P1.
Yeah, feast.
Yeah, better not change anything now. We're so close to killing, yeah?
Literally any fucking place.
I was just gonna suggest I'll swap my PI to you, but yeah, never mind actually.
Go.
Well, that might actually be fun.
Should we just swap strat now?
You should just swap the entire strat now, I think.
Go Echo Strat, that fucked us.
I think we should go right instead of left. You know, because the swirlies keep spawning.
Ooh.
So let's just turn it
point.
around.
Arcane and Arcane Mage.
Genius.
I mean, it's a circle. It's the same both ways, right?
Wait, you're so smart. You must be Danish.
Let's go counterclockwise. Yeah, thank you.
Such
let's
a
not
flame.
That's an insult, mate.
Let's
Yeah.
shot back in this bolt.
2,
I'm taken.
1.
The sundered flame will never serve.
Sacrifice.
Your resistance weakens.
Bait.
This disintegrate just so close to us. So close. Ah, this was a bit cursed.
Rallying cry. More mastery.
My damage to this.
Single spell sexy, please.
Me too.
Thank you.
Slow gently.
I had 2 debuffs.
Okay, get ready to stack up for bombs.
Heal me, I guess.
Stack up for bombs.
What a situation.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
We're fine now.
Just be far for now, lads.
Symbol of hope.
Slight spread ranged. Ready to go back in. Together now. Watch out, the swirlies. All that matters is not dying to swirlies.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, slash disintegrates, personals, and health bots.
Oh, sorry, I moved a bit far.
My power surges.
Oh. Thank God I had
See someone
sacrifice.
horsing around, dude.
Horsing around.
I couldn't even get this building.
Very bad push.
Yeah, she didn't have a good time.
69 is fine. You make
Nice.
it through.
Stack here, stack.
Gaze into
Good.
the endless dark
Fuse.
and despair.
Stack
And
away.
now.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Melee be stacked here.
That's only got 9 stacks.
Void is
Small
mine
move.
to command.
Big move.
Then you didn't breed enough.
GG, go next.
Hey, Bob.
Eternal suffering.
3,
Fine hit, boss.
2, 1.
That's fine. Keep going.
Okay, bring stack back up.
Why don't I get a single
Maybe
smolder
it's
proc
right
on this
after
boss?
Gateway up. Range is double the gateway.
Good bait.
Okay, duress is coming.
Eternal
Duress
Zephyr.
now.
suffering.
Spell in 3, 2, 1. Gateway back. We stack for the bomb.
That's looking fine.
Void
hit boss,
is
hit boss.
mine to command.
Big move. Baited the edge. Move to melee.
Melee bait
Probably
good.
no. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
Melee bait good.
Pretty good bait. Oh, actually no, this is really
That's
tough.
really bad. But
Interrupt.
Oh shit.
We're still played. Pop personals now. Everybody pop personals.
More mastery.
3, 2, 1.
Pick up one.
Side.
What is that?
Try to not run too far here. Go 3, 2, 1. Try not to go too far. Try to go to the sides. Save space and cross. It's all right behind crossing. Be super fucking careful in P3. It's playable, but it's really fucking hard.
Oh, I don't know if I can get mine hits. Oh, I got it.
3, 2,
To him?
1, go. Choose the boss. Really fucking careful about these. Take the first one.
You will be cast into
Naguura, you have to back up first bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's a million, so.
so much
Really?
Press preheat.
Sacrifice.
I
Right.
checked Naguura.
Get out garages. Press preheat.
I'm just gonna have to take these two.
5, 4,
Hide.
2, 1.
Okay. Next one is Infinite Duress again. Back in the gateway.
What happened?
Rallying cry.
And be ready to take it when empty pops up. Pop personals and soak.
What's your HP here?
Go to
Can't
the
see the
left
puddle.
and chill. Okay, we get the next bomb soon. We get ready to move to the left. Okay, get ready to move to the left. Move. And go to melee. Spell ward
Symbol
preheat
of
and he
hope.
goes and breaks. Okay.
I am out. Here.
Curling barrages, get
I'm
out
missing
of
one
the raid.
stack.
Curling barrages, now get out of the raid, please.
I could just take another stack from the bomb.
Find
Help
your safe
if you
spot
need to
soon.
here.
Yeah, just help her, just live. Find your safe spot. Don't get hit by swirlies.
5, 4,
Don't get hit by
3,
swirlies.
2, 1.
This next black hole goes to the left. They suicide and rest them.
Yeah, I'll take a stack from the bomb.
Okay. Get out there. This dispel has to go quite close towards moon. Okay, so look where person with the debuff goes to moon. Yeah. Okay, go to moon. Go to moon. Spelling in 3, 2, 1. Bait the first bombs.
Yes, me,
Bait
yes,
the
me, yes,
second
me.
bombs. Get into the spirit link. Be in the spirit link now.
I need spot healing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Get
to
in the
take a
spirit
stack.
link. Look
I'm
at
starting
Saxy.
to look now. Over here, front of the boss.
Saxy. Get inside of it. You shit, don't
Do
die.
that. Oh my god.
Okay, very good. Off
Bomb
heal if you need
dropping
to
in
downstairs.
5, 2,
You can come
One.
down to 6.
Yeah, I'm coming in 1. No.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Wait when he
You need
gets.
to go up in 3, 2, 1, go. Soak this. Be in the soak.
Watch tank here.
Watch the swirlies.
Oh my
Curling
god.
barrages out of the raid.
Range kicks on the ass if they are in
on the
China.
last one.
Yeah, I'm in China. We need kicks.
Hide
Yeah,
on the
they're
last
fine.
one here, don't
5,
forget.
There's a
Grip
barrage in
sack.
the raid.
Yeah, I know. Grip sacks in later.
1.
Grip. Thank you.
Hide now, keep pumping the boss. Infinite Duresses comes now. Pop your shit.
Oh,
Nice.
good fucking job. Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
This game is bad.
My
So bad.
Rob Adrian!
Oh, so glad we go to read tomorrow.
Well deserved.
Woof.
Oh, and the
Robbie
dagger.
fucking
Love
deserved.
this
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually hate this video game. I fucking
That's a
We could have
dodo dagger,
crafted
right?
it.
Oh,
Bradley was glinted spark.
There's no way you're getting a spark. You could have crafted an item.
Wait.
What the lord?
Fucking god.
How many people just got sparks?
You guys.
I hate I'm not farming.
Anyone who didn't have time to do the weekly before.
I was gonna say, if you
an hour in the cave. Like, when today am I meant to
Splintered
if you have to
fragment.
work today, there's no shot.
That's not how it works. You only get
Oh
that
my
if you didn't do
God.
it last week, right?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
yeah,
I can't do it
yeah, that's
today.
right.
If I can't do it today or
Oh
tomorrow,
yeah,
then what's the point?
Bob is correct. Yeah, Bob is correct.
Like if you
Man, I had
get
to
them
back up a
this
bomb
week,
too.
that's fine. You wouldn't get it
During a
from
kill,
loot.
fuck.
It's only
Yeah,
if
but
you didn't do it last week as well.
Yeah, I didn't do it last week because I knew
That
that I couldn't do
sucked.
it Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh
so-
yeah, shit. Holy fuck. I mean,
You know,
And
that's
then I
fair.
almost died because
Well,
I had 9
didn't do the weekly on
stacks.
weeks where getting the spark doesn't let me craft.
Oh, enable the soundboard.
No.
Sure.
It's truly
Oh,
important.
I literally
We,
ran
we
out,
don't
man.
deserve it.
Man, you think I'm trading this fucking curio away?
Get
What
that
the fuck?
soundboard on.
Yeah, people who look curios, you can just keep them.
Oh
Yeah.
hell
You
yeah.
can give them
You're
to me,
gonna be
mate.
able to upgrade them
Oh,
to
yes.
447
Woo.
What
soon.
can I have, bro?
I
Right?
You can
love
sell them, auction them, auction
No,
them.
You
not this shit
remember.
again. Robbie getting loot on like he's never gonna play that character again anyways.
Kneecap.
Wow.
Do you remember the old raid, yeah?
Yeah, fuck off.
I
You
need.
took all my fucking tier pieces.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
not
but I
cheap.
gave you
All of it,
one.
bro.
Is that me? Let's go. I can't even find the legendary in my bag, to be honest. Where the fuck is it?
Muted.
Wait, guys, it's
How
over, it's
fucking
over.
lost was it, by the way, if Warlocks didn't loot trinkets?
Mate,
Like,
Yeah, we actually just barely killed that boss.
Get last phase damage away.
To be fair,
Oh my God.
I would have had PI. It would have been fun. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, we did just barely have the damage. It was super scuffed though, like the whole pool. I felt like was pretty scuffed. Thank you so much for 10 subs, 2000 ish. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys had a prediction going on.
So I was thinking like, on the next pull, I'm
How
not
many
gonna call for Naguura
people?
to back up. I'm just gonna go down with her anyway, and then there was no next pull.
Dude, it was like the fucking.
Yeah, I
crystal
hated
maze
that
down
backup.
This pull.
I got double Heartling Barrage and I
hated
fucking
it.
Healthstone Health for the Divine Prayer, the first one, and then just
Thank you so much,
dispersion golden
2000.
jump the second one, dude. The fucking game.
And thank you so much for 10 subs to you as well, so I appreciate that. Thank you
Look, the
very,
only
very
people
much.
beating me on boss damage are the Fulrocks that finally decided to fucking load a trinket.
I would have been up there.
Thank you guys, you're the
Enough
best.
stacks for the last pump.
Yeah, the suicide is actually cursed.
But it's a fast race.
Yeah, but you lose the stacks from the trinket.
I
So
am literally
Wait,
sitting
I'm looking at the wrong
holding
thing. Wait a
gloves.
second.
I think he's sad about his buffs going away.
The preheat res was not fucking fast. Jesus
I don't.
Christ.
I don't.
Go for that 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, I started
yeah, I
resing.
was
I
just-
started resing. I started resing preheat, and then we started getting
I
knocked back, and I was
mean-
going to get knocked back into a hole, so I had to cancel instead.
It wasn't
I
that
didn't have time
bad.
to have a little conversation with
I
my
mean, it
chat
could have
during
been
it, so
worse.
it's all good.
Considering that I
Well,
had to
mean,
back up
that
a
on
bomb,
preheat,
you know?
It's so bad for me when I
I had to back up a bomb, and then when I came up, I had nothing.
It takes like around 10 seconds.
So it's not that bad, right? I mean,
By the way, fuck me.
yeah, I think
smoking damage, you know? What can you
already
do?
got the fucking logs up on screen.
I
course.
just need.
Yeah,
Three
we will.
Thank you so much for 5 subs,
Confirm,
Ellie.
confirm,
Thank you so much. And thanks for 13 months,
We're not
Jenkins,
waiting
as
for the rest of
well.
this reset.
Thank you very, very
Oh, wow.
much.
What?
Oh my god, Hype Train is solo sucking go.
What the fuck? I need my legendary.
It's personal loot, just plug it, mate.
Ultra on Sunday,
Take 3% of everyone else's damage and you were slamming it.
We'll,
Yeah, there it is.
So we've
That's
a lot of
how you
things
have to
wrap
think
up
as
that
a
we'll try and
Moonkin.
wrap up
Thank
as
you,
quickly
Corey.
as possible, and we're going to try and be a lot quicker than last year.
3% of everyone else's damage is
there is-
mine.
We will announce
Thank
when
you
our
so
next
much for
read is.
giving us
If I had
that,
to
man. I
guess, it'll be
appreciate that.
next reset on the Monday,
Thank
so like
you so
11
much.
days from now, 12 days from now.
Wait, what? We're not even getting like a week off.
I'm writing
What
my
is 12 days?
quick roast as we speak.
Just be
Quick
cringe and
roast.
annoying about it like the
No,
Demon
but,
Hunters.
Like, nah, let's get 2 weeks.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Terracin. Appreciate that, Anonymous.
Once you got your legendary, you can't be
Thank
saying
you,
we're
thank
rating,
you.
man. Some of us don't got it.
And that is
All right.
Demo whirling damage is obviously just
He's
illegal.
beating the game.
That's clearly not
Exactly, I
allowed.
don't enter anymore.
What is this item I've just used? Should I have like looked at
Also,
what that was before I used
It's
it?
not even in my bag. I don't know where the
I
fuck
don't know,
it
man.
is.
Transmog thing.
It was probably the mount, though.
Oh, you mean the splinter? Like one half of the spark? Yeah, you need the other half actually to like
I'm
make
so
a
glad
full
we
item.
killed the boss because I didn't end stream.
What?
Imagine I would have streamed
Wait, did you get an item?
11 hours
Oh,
for no
yeah,
Really
reason.
bad if it went out the roll and I got RC
11
that
hours
cancelled
for
it
no
and didn't know what
reason.
it was
Would've
and
been
just clicked
horrible.
it. No,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I
it
think it
was
was the
the amount.
transmog.
Robbie,
Yeah,
if
Dick
you
and
use it
Boss,
to
thank you
the
so much
cluster
for 2
zone,
months. What's up?
it just disappears.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you get it from M plus as well, so it's like
June
everyone,
told me he used
well,
to
most people have it.
write a detailed script to take 3% of someone else's damage and
So you
add it
can
to the
see
druid
who's
who has Magnet and Wild up on them.
Nah, not necessarily.
I love
Whose
it.
character has never stepped foot in
I'd be up for
Brackenhide.
that.
I was gonna say you only get it if you do like all of the keys.
Right.
Right.
We need a kill screenshot, even though it sucks.
Yeah, even though somebody's out of the raid.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
want
keep
to
that
do
person.
heroic with Bob Tastic.
Well, line up beside me.
I'll do heroic with you.
Are we doing a
I'm
screenshot?
gonna line
Ready?
up beside
I
these
still need
lads.
to-
Yeah.
Alright.
My shadow
it's
creeps
fucking,
me.
it's way low.
I don't want to stand next to Sibelian. I don't like that guy.
Wait, do I have
I
any
also don't like
blood
Rathian
weapons?
though,
There we go.
so.
You face the correct way. It's similar to this way the mobs are facing, if you weren't sure.
Damn.
Sarkareth is facing down, dude.
Sorry.
Remove the
Oh
world
my
marker.
god, you can't
Remove
make
the
this
world
shit
marker.
up.
Thanks for gifting us up
Shaquille O'Neal
to
has the gavel
Chubby,
as well.
maybe?
It's
Thank you so
winning.
much.
That was the kill.
Winning.
Maybe preheat can equip the. Oh wait.
That's just so annoying. That could have just been so useful during progress. Why? Why did the fucking?
Hey man, it could
Okay,
be
wicked,
worse. All right.
wicked team.
I want to hear your fucking complaining.
Wait, did you actually get the legendary, Robbie?
Yes, I did.
I honestly don't even remember what happened in the kill. Did something cursed happen in phase
Robbie,
1?
you that for the farm raid.
Did I get like 3 disintegrates or
Mate,
something?
you think I turn up to farm raids? You know I don't.
Pre, do you remember? Pre, do you remember pre-raid when you were complaining that the drop rate in Mythic was too low? Based on what I'm seeing, it's 100%.
Yeah, apparently it's 100%. Now watch, we're just never
You
gonna
didn't
get it
complain,
again.
so not
and
sure.
I'm just gonna.
Well, if I didn't complain, then must have been a good pull.
LFR's coming out soon. Don't worry.
That's true. I already
Must
have
have been
one
good
prepped. I
then.
need to
Why?
print a couple.
Why is
whatever.
my character a child?
Watch out, Robbie's coming after you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He's coming back to the raid.
He's coming back in. Let's get out, run.
Fuck off, man.
Run. It's funny.
Running away from Robbie DN. He's coming
It's only
after me.
100% for like the first region kill, right?
Really funny until we actually find out.
If we're
he's
talking
a
about the
buff,
legendary.
it's not
That-
really-
that-
Thank you, Nagi. I appreciate it. Thank
That
you.
would ruin the joke.
No, honestly, I think it'd be
I
funny.
paid attention when Toast said first
Already
backup
had to
Naguura.
come now,
Yeah, commit to
No,
the
I'm
joke.
not going to commit to being a
I
pedophile.
never had to back up Toast bomb before.
That is great to hear.
Guess I will clip
I'm used to hearing tech call up,
Did we
call for a
Did we
backup.
ever explain the ruin the joke thing?
So never
Or,
call
I
for
mean,
one
it's fairly
before.
self-explanatory.
So I'm very upset.
But, like, we were fucking drunk out of our minds and baked outside I don't know, one of the shops in Belfast, and we were talking about Robbie being a paedophile, and Mentor was just like stone cold serious. He was like, "Yeah, it wouldn't be funny if he like actually touched kids, right?" We're like, "No, mate, no, that would ruin
yeah,
the
I don't
joke a
think
little
that
bit."
would be.
Excuse me?
Ugh.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Listen, you, listen,
Just to clarify, I'm not a pedophile.
That's what a paedophile would say.
Clarifying, mate. Yeah.
So confused.
Stop, guys.
Kinda sus.
As fuck.
Kinda
I'm
sus
so
thing to
worried as
say.
well.
Hey,
I
they
think
are
make it
stone
safe,
cold serious in comparison
They laughed
to
at that
you,
for 40
but
minutes
that's because you were all high on LSD, okay?
No, we weren't. That's not true.
That sounds
Have you
illegal.
ever
That's
seen the
not
That
true.
didn't happen.
Honestly, I don't remember that night.
Right, streams
Nick
streams
remembers
off.
it though.
Streams off.
I remember it, yeah, holy shit.
The 1 hour.
Warn me
Discord
next
call
time.
Nick up gets.
Leave Robbie alone.
I was literally just sitting.
Yeah, I'm muting these guys. I know what's wrong with them. This is just incredibly unhinged. They kill a fucking mythic boss, and all of a sudden they're all unhinged. Well, to be fair, they were pretty unhinged before already, so I don't think the mythic boss changed anything. I guess they were just too focused on the boss to be able to speak. Oh. Killed it twice and our Evokers haven't gotten the Lego yet. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed drop in Mythic. I think it's a little bit higher percent than Heroic and normal, but it's not like super high. It was just a guaranteed drop for the very first kill of the region. So Echo and Liquid got one. I wonder if this one person that killed Sarkareth with like Torghast powers got it. Oh no, they were not playing Evoker, right? Ooh, that would have been so funny. Yeah. If this random person killed Mythic Sarkareth and got a legendary. You should come back to PC. This guild is very interesting. I actually agree. PC is a lot more hinged compared to this guild. I don't know what the fuck. There's too many English people in this guild. And Irish people. And Danish people. It's horrible. The ratio is very off. I think we should put a stop on inviting English people to this guild. Like, there has to be, like, a line. And I think we're already crossing that line at this point. Would you say you missed this hinge compared to PC? I'm not sure about that one. To be fair, I barely remember anything. Because I was always raiding during 6 AM, where I was half asleep. So, maybe. Also, half the people I also didn't understand. American accent is honestly hard to understand, I'm telling you. I don't understand English accent, or American accent, or Irish accent. I only understand people that don't speak English as their first language. Honestly, who doesn't? Understanding people that speak English and don't speak English as their first language is so much easier to understand. Thank you so much for 2 months, Pumbaa. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm that bad, even if I'm Danish. I agree, Faramond. You're probably one of the most hinged Danish players I know. I mean, have you seen the healer squad now in this guild? It's problematic. Like, Bob is Bob, right? But now there's Kneecap and Shistix as well. It's horrible. Alright, let's watch the kill and then I'm leaving. I'm sure I played perfectly. Didn't make a single mistake. Clearly. I'd have to find the kill first of all. This looks like it. Also, our nurse crews are very weak. Very weak. Also, look at my face. I'm half asleep. Literally half asleep. Look at this. Literally sleeping. Oh, I had a full moon on pull, didn't I? I had a full moon crit on pull. Literally crit. Can't believe we killed that this try when I was lucky in opener. That is a bit crazy now that I think about it. Bob used to just be a quiet, wholesome guy. I don't know where he got such a taste for it, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Bob was is being enabled by these other Danish people. He could be a nice, wholesome guy. Thanks for 10 months, Millillion. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I got 2 breath stacks. And I didn't get the spells, or the master spell, or whatever. But I somehow survived. Yeah, maybe Bob is just a little bit different. You might have a point on that one. And does Hall of Fame work this season? I don't know. Oh, top 200. Yeah. Top 200. That makes sense. Oh, I had a nice pulsar timing here. Perfect. Wait, what? I was 4th on damage in phase 1? Holy Jesus. Moonkin is broken. Look at that. Man, could you imagine how much damage I would have done if I didn't have to back up the bomb for Toe? Dude, I actually would have done so much damage. You would have wept anyway? Yeah. That is actually a good point. Nice trinket proc. Oh my god, this is such a good try. Look at that. Oops. Sorry. I didn't like the song. I actually just accidentally touched my headset. Yeah, the guys was really fucked up phase 1 then. Yeah. It's always so funny when you see yourself in a damage meter as a Moonkin and you just realize that the other players must have done something really badly. Like on Rasagath. If you saw yourself in a damage meter at the end of the fight, you just knew someone must have done something bad. Oh, yeah, we had a cast go off here. I remember I was thinking, should I solar beam the clump or should I solar beam the one guy? I didn't end up solar beaming here, right? Oh. I solar beamed after the cast went off. Well done. It's okay, real life though, it doesn't matter. Alright, so perfect pulsar stacks. I'm still visible on the damage meter. What else do you want in life? Dude, regrowth is just such a bad spell. And this is where I have to back up now. This is where I would have done so much damage. Oh, pre that during the... Oh, and this is where I thought I'd take it, and then I stepped out of it. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. But for some reason, I thought it hit me already. So I fucking stepped out of the puddle. Last second. Thankfully, I had 2 overlap there. Otherwise, I would have wiped the raid. Did my vortex not trigger there? My vortex only triggered on one of the guys. Why is that? Yeah, see, this guy never gets the vortex debuff. Why the hell? Did I put it in a bad spot? I put it here. I mean, that should be fine, right? Yeah, I guess I put it too... I should have just put it directly onto the boss. I put it slightly to the right. To the back. I guess only one guy got hit by the vortex. Well, it doesn't matter because even the guy that did get vortex also walked towards us, so... I guess it is what it is. Oh, and this is where I wanted to get a stack from the bomb, and then I didn't manage to get one. Oh no, wait, this is not the stack that I wanted. I wanted the stack from the next bomb. Remember now. Also, I kind of like incarning on cooldown here. I just kind of changed this because I felt like, I don't know, I felt like you incarning at the very end feels so weird because you only get half incarn. If you make it to enrage, you get half of your incarn, which is basically the same as a pulsar proc. So I just like popped my cooldowns here as soon as they came up, which seemed, honestly, I don't know, I kind of like this, I think. I liked using it because there's a lot of downtime. You do nothing here. Oh, this is where I tried to get a sec. And then it was too far away. So now I'm taking a paddle. Yeah, I remember now. And now I'm like dying. Ugh. Dude, how the fuck did I survive there? That was something. Yeah, and now we have the ads just kind of stay there and the boss move away. Yeah, see, because now I got a pulsar proc with my stacks, and that's the same as Incarn, no? I mean, kind of the same. It's not the exact same, but I feel like this is not necessarily worse. Yeah, I think using Incarn and cooldown is probably a good idea. I mean, I think so at least. I don't know. It seemed good. We can do the bombs from now on. No, thank you. Literally doing 0 damage. Oh, I hated it. When you see yourself in the meters and your first thought is, oh no. Alright, guys. I'm finally leaving for today. This time for real. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long. I've been streaming for way too much. I'm sorry about that. I know you're tired of me already. You were tired of me 5 hours ago, I guess. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel and my TikTok. Because Frank is editing my videos now, so it can only be bangers from now on. Because we all know Frank is the goat. So make sure you do that. Alright. Let's host somebody. Let's just watch Dorky. He's doing things. Yeah, darn you. Do that. I can't wait. Dorky's doing a 25 Brackenite. Ooh, he's on the last boss. Ooh, they're not gonna time this. Or? I don't think so. 40 seconds. Nah. Can't do this in 40 seconds. It's not gonna happen. Close though, close enough. Alright, have fun watching Dorky, guys. Can they even kill a soda? No. Oof. Oof. I mean, he couldn't have timed it anyway, so. This last boss should be nerfed. The totem. The time you have to kill a totem is way too small. Way too short. You need more time. Anyway, have fun watching Dorky, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Goodbye!